All right, everybody, what's happening on this rain delay part 2 for Nick? Nick here.
Nick the Wicket Keeper and Gabe Day in the house. Oh my gosh. So I wake up right this morning and normally I get up around 2:30 for the stream or whatever to get ready, 2:45. And you know how when you're in a dream, you can hear something and it becomes part of your dream? Yeah, my Alexa alarm became part of my dream. So I woke up at like 2:50. I'm like, oh, let me text Nick. Bro, you up? He's like, yeah, I just got up, whatever. So we're trying to rush to, get on, get everything set up. Obviously, StreamYard so that we're both on at the same time. And all of a sudden, I log into Willow and it's like delay. I'm like, what's going on? I go onto Twitter and Reneel, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have to give Reneel a nickname or whatever because she's new, everything, all right? Information. I like Reneel 411. Thank you, Reneel, for the information. She's like, Archer just got dropped because he broke protocol. And people are like, good morning, Phil 93. Good morning. People are like going off.
Yeah, a lot of people out there. What's up, Ara? What's up, Tom? What's up, Vishnu? What's up, everybody? Delays are killing us.
You know what? They told us on day one, this is real cricket. Welcome to the pain of the rain delay. So, it's a part of the game. That's hilarious. It's funny in April, at least in baseball, April showers, a lot of the East Coast games do get some heavy rain. And as a Yankees fan, I'm used to sitting through rain delays. And it's a pain. It's a pain in the butt. But, not this bad where it's like literally, every test so far we've had rain delays. You know what I mean? So, we're going to talk about 2 tests, but that's hilarious. But anyway, Archer, broke protocol. And I don't want to say to his defense, but here's the thing. He's a young guy. He's a young cat. And, you're telling these guys they should be responsible. But I got a 20-year-old right now that I can tell you is not responsible. And when I dropped him off his first year 2 years ago at West Virginia to be in college, all Savannah and I were saying to each other was like, how's he going to survive, man? This kid can barely wash clothes. You know what I mean? Like, they're still kids. Think about yourself when you were in your early 20s. So I say that to say he's not the only one. Here in the United States, the NBA is in Orlando, and they've got players in a bubble as well. And like 6 players have already got caught breaking protocol. Some of them were fishing. Okay, they rented a boat, went fishing. What were you thinking? Okay, second, Donovan Mitchell from the Utah. Yeah, I'm calling him out. Donovan Mitchell snuck a girl into the hotel room. There's cameras there. Okay, genius. There's cameras there. What are you doing? You don't know what she's got. You can. It's. I'm not sure.
Jeffrey, they said Joffre Breacher.
Somebody put Joffre Breacher. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how these protocols are gonna work, especially with a lot of these younger guys that 66. I mean, the NBA schedule, I forget what it's gonna be, but in MLB they're supposed to be in protocol 2 of the bubble. That's 66 games or 60 games, 66 days. So these guys are gonna be in a bubble for 66, and we've done it. Many of us have done it because we've had to be quarantined. I mean, I'm going off as usual. You guys that watch the other channels know, Nick barely gets to get a word in. What do you think, Nick? Give me your thoughts, brother.
So I'm getting a little annoyed with this whole delay stuff. Like, I mean, a little bit of precipitation, and we got to stop the whole entire party. So last few days, I've been so excited to be able to watch a test with you guys. So, I mean, we're going to be here for the long haul. But I usually go to sleep like around 1 or 2 a.m., and then I sleep in until about 9 or 10. I went to sleep last night at 8:30 to wake up at 3 so I can be up the rest of the day. And I literally, when I was starting the live stream, in the description, I put no rain, please, because I had no idea. And then, of course, I turn on and there's a delay. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. But we are going to be here We may take shifts later on in the day, depending on what's going on. But look at this. Julian says it's Manchester, so expect a lot of rain. I mean, we'll see how much of the game we get into this one. I think we got like 15 overs, 17 overs on day one last week. Hopefully, it's not that bad on this one. Willow is saying the toss to start, or at least it says to start at 12:30. Usually the toss is before that, so we'll see. But we're here. We hope everyone's doing excellent. We're glad that we got 60 people joining us right now. It says Nick in his Yorkshire colors is scoffing at Lanchester's crappy weather. This is actually my Stark shirt that my man Gabe got me. But we're excited to be here. We're excited for how the channel's been going, and I'm awake. I'm still waking up, but we're here.
I just read
Joe Root up there getting some practice.
Yeah, I see them. They're actually working on a pitch right now. They got that heavy roller on there. I read in the chat, and if this is true, it's really sad. And I mean, again, he's a kid, but apparently he stopped on the way to go see his parents, and that's how he broke protocol, because again, their parents are outside of the bubble, you know what I mean? And if it was something as innocent as that, then I feel bad for him, you know what I mean? Like, Donovan Mitchell is inexcusable. He snuck a girl into the hotel, okay? What are you doing? All right, really? You can't, contain yourself? Seriously? That just shows you the immaturity. But if Jafar Archer stopped by to see his parents, and you could see it, where again, it's tough. It's tough. I myself recently had to be quarantined and not see my mother. I haven't seen my mother in weeks now, and it's just so tough, man. You know what I mean? So I get that. We got Parth.
Got a super chat there by Parth. What's he saying there?
Please react to React IPL 2019 final. I guess that's Mumbai Indians versus
Mumbai
CSK.
Indians versus Super Kings. Is that, we've got to do that. I started Cricket Fever. We haven't done our reviews on that one yet. I've got the first 2 episodes in, so I'm excited to check that out. Arav had mentioned earlier in the comment stream about our video on the 2019 World Cup between England and New Zealand, and there was something that we definitely missed. And so with cricket, what I keep getting confused about is when it comes near the end of the game and it says they need 3 on 2 balls. Technically, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win. And I keep forgetting about that. So when they won that super over game with New Zealand and England, New Zealand was down by I think 2 runs in the final ball. They were able to get the 1 run, but then the ball was got there. They got out before that happened. They really tied in that super over. So a lot of the controversy is in the old rules, and I saw it there on the super over rules. I just didn't mention on the camera, but I saw that whoever has more boundaries is the tiebreaker. So that's another big thing of the controversy that we missed, was that England won because they had more boundaries. And I guess since then the ICC has already changed the rules that if they tie in the super over, they do another super over, which makes a whole lot more sense. But yes, we didn't notice that when we first were watched it, but I did notice the tiebreaker, but I didn't think because the 2 for 1 that they were actually tied. So New Zealand, I mean, man alive, they came they came so close twice and they got burned a few times.
That is crazy. What's up, Renil? I was just showing you some love, talking about how we're gonna give you your own nickname, Renil411, because you're full of information, and you were the first one to hit me up on Twitter and let us know that Jafar Archer was out because he broke protocol. Somebody was saying too that he's just got to be quarantined for 5 days, which is why he's gonna miss the 5 days, hence the 5 days of play for this test, the second test match. It is tough, guys. We're struggling with it here in the United States, where our numbers are exploding, and having been locked up for so long, a lot of people just feel overwhelmed, and it's tough. And I guess the younger you are, the harder it is to do that. So, you know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it says Archer stopped at his home in Brigantine on Monday. You know, sad and you know, I'm sure he regrets the decision now, but what can you guys, what can you do? Love the new name. uh Reading through some of the comments, can't believe rested Anderson in his on his home ground. Is Anderson not playing either today? Is Anderson not playing either? Can we pull up probably on the ESPN app?
I saw that in the comment section. I saw that Anderson wasn't playing. I think I saw that someone else is. I think Wood, they said, is resting. I mean, West Indies, here you go, my friends.
There's no
Let's
way.
do it.
There's no way if you lost Archer that you're not playing Anderson. That's not going to happen. I can see Wood. He didn't bowl that well.
Yeah, Anderson and Wood are both resting.
Woo. Wow. I'm trying to pull up my cricket info so that I can pull up the lineups for you. And yep, here it goes. The first thing you
Deadly
look at when you
drop.
see on cricket info, Archer dropped after breach of biosecurity protocols. Here's a question: how often do you guys
Biosecurity protocols. Come on. When was the last time you've ever heard that before for a reason why an athlete couldn't play?
You never have, bro. You never have. You get, DMPs and stuff like that.
We got 97 people in here with us on delay. We appreciate that. What is up, everybody? This is awesome.
Absolutely, man. Much love, everybody in the stream right now. And like I said, look it up. Go on ESPN or go on Google and look up Donovan Mitchell from the Utah Jazz. My man trying to sneak a girl into the hotel room. Mind you, I think Donovan Mitchell might be 22, 23. We all remember what it's like to be 22 or 23. I'm sure there's people in the stream that are here 22 and 23. But come on, really? Really? Oh, man. It's just, I don't know what to tell you. It's going to be really tough for them to have these securities, these biosecurity measures in place, and for all the players to follow them. I'm at work today. Jimmy,
I agree.
But just sneaked on. What's up, Jimmy?
I agree. Ashutosh, Tody, Nick does equal rain delay. I 100% agree. This is just, you can't make this kind of stuff up. This is crazy.
Nick equals rain delay. Nick the wicket keeper. You know what? Nick rain delay also, or Nick the water god or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, that's hilarious. All right.
But it doesn't make any sense because I live in Las Vegas. We don't ever get any rain. So, I mean, come on. My powers only work when it's in England.
That's hilarious.
30 minutes. It'd be awesome.
So I'm trying to pull up right now on the app, but it shows Archer in there. Crowley.
No, he's not going to play. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell, he is a big-time player for the Utah Jazz. He is their star. So, I mean, it's a big deal. I'm pretty sure he was the guy who was tested positive months back because one of his teammates was goofing around in the locker room. But, yeah, Donovan Mitchell, he's a big-time player.
Yes. I can't remember who it was. It was the center, and he was on an interview, live interview. Like, look, what you guys are all panicking for nothing, and was like licking the microphone and giving people hugs and kisses. And then he came up positive, and literally a week later, like 3 more players came up positive. Then he had to come out and apologize. Oh, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, you're right. So it looks like for the England side, it's going to be Root, Best, Broad. Obviously, Stuart Broad, leaving him out last time was a big controversy. Burns, Butler, Crawley. We knew Crawley would be back. After the way he batted, we knew Crawley would be back. Karam, Pope, Robinson, Sibley, Stokes, and Wokes. And on the West Indies side, we got Holder, Blackwood, Boner, Brathwaite, Brooks, Campbell, Chase, Cromwell, Dorich, my boy Shannon Gabriel, Holder, Hope, Joseph, Roach, and Reefer. I'm trying to figure out who we're missing because I saw at least 2 new names that I didn't see last time, or at least one. I don't
As long
remember.
as you got Gabriel, Holder, and Roach on there, you're good to go.
Right.
So we got a lot of people asking us for some toss predictions, Gabe. I'm gonna go first, and if this if this toss happens, then I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said last time, you got some moisture, you got some wet ground or whatever. I'm gonna bowl first if I get toss, and I'm gonna say that West Indies wins the toss, and they're gonna elect to bowl. So we're gonna have the same situation as last time, where West Indies bowls first. And they also had a question: who am I rooting for? I already know Gabe's rooting for the Windies, so I'm going to root for England just to go against him. But honestly, quite honestly, I have no animosity towards West Indies. Whatever, if they win, look at this guy. I'll be more than excited if the West Indies win. We don't really have, or at least I don't have, a horse in this race. But I'll go ahead and support England since Gabe's got Windies.
I got the Windies. Know I got the Windies. I'm gonna go against you here though. For the toss, I predict. Wait for it. I predict Joe Root is gonna, as captain, get the toss. And here's some more controversy for you because that sports is about storylines as well. It's raining, but yet I think Joe Root will make the same choice that oh wow, I'm drawing a blank right now. Ben Stokes made, and he'll elect to bat first. And I think that they want to stay away. A lot of commentators were talking about how that fourth inning, okay, batting on that fifth day is so bad and so tough. And we saw that a little bit. I think Joe Root will be, you know what? Let's bat. You know what I mean? So if Root chooses to bat, then you bat. So I say England wins the toss, but Joe Root, to back up his teammate, does the same thing and chooses to bat first, because apparently it is a horrible pitch and they want to stay away from it on that fourth day.
NIMBY says that Old Trafford, where they're playing, is unplayable on day 5, so they may take that into account. If it's unplayable on day 5, if you're thinking that you're not going to have super short innings, super fast innings, then you'd probably want to bowl on that last day, right? If it's unplayable, the pitch is all messed up, or maybe that pitch being messed up will help out the batting, so that might take into account as well.
Yeah.
I need a Mumbai hat. I'm excited because I got the notification yesterday that our CFA cricket bat is coming in today through Amazon. I cannot wait. We will be doing an unboxing video for that in the upcoming days. Gabe's got some other cricket equipment coming as well, and I can't wait. But it's going to be in the box until we do our unboxing video, because that's how devoted we are.
I'm excited about that too. You talk about that. I still haven't got my notification. That's why I love getting stuff through Amazon, but I could not get my Wendy's hat through Amazon. So I ended up buying it through a different site. I can't remember. Actually, I had Savannah buy it for me. But I got I think it's actually the ODI hat that I got, or cap they call it, that I got. But no notification. I don't know when it's gonna get here. It said it would be here in 2 to 4 days. I'm like, come on, man, I need it now. But it's all right. I got my Wendy's colors on today, so we'll see. Ole Robinson is getting ready. He'll play today. Yeah, I said he was on the roster. Maybe I read it a little too quick, but he's on the roster. Ali, right? What's for breakfast? It's too early for breakfast right now. Coffee, caffeine, a little bit of liquid fuel.
What's funny is I was thinking about that. So last night, I'm like, because I've got to have my breakfast, and usually my breakfast go to is cereal. So I'm like, am I gonna be sitting there eating my cereal in front of these people? But I woke up this morning and I'm like, wait a second, it's 3 a.m. It's not time for breakfast yet. It's still too early. So I got my H2O in my Astro Camp cup, and I may be busting some cinnamon toast crunch in a few hours. You never know. But I'm a cereal fiend. I love cereal so much. I'm like a kid that way. I'd have it every day if I could.
Today we'll see the power of root. Today we'll see the power of root. The commentators
We
were
didn't see no
talking.
power root in the World Cup.
Today we were talking, and the commentators were talking about how the West, not the West Sydney, sorry, the England attack, the batting attack. They fortunately tend to have a lot of collapses. I guess that England plays a more test than anybody else, but he was talking about how their average score is so low, and kind of like what we talked about, where a lot of batters get themselves out, and they were explaining how as good as Ben Stokes is, he's only averaging 38 in a test form, and a lot of times he's getting himself out because he's going to out to or stepping out to try to get these balls that are wide any which way. So that was really interesting. They're talking about Joe Root is probably their best player in this format. It's crazy. It's crazy. In any event,
Yeah, you just stopped talking there. I was typing a comment. You just stopped talking. I was like, what happened to him?
Also reading through the chat, but it's one of the situations where you really got to think about it and say to yourself, okay, what does England have to do in order to perform better? And we even talked about it, even though Test is a game of patience and it's a different strategy. It looked like a lot of the bowlers were just basically not bowlers, but batsmen were just basically blocking balls. And they were talking about the one that had the best approach was Crawley, where he went out and attacked a Roston Chase or whatnot. And you have to get a score up there. You can't just back blows, and you're out on 16 or 20. That doesn't help. Yeah, you want to see as many balls as possible, but you also want to score.
Yeah, I agree. Why are they sitting Anderson? Someone said in the comments that they want to give him rest, but I'm thinking rest from what? I understand a test match is a marathon, but they've had all this time off. They got back last week. You can't guarantee with this whole COVID-19 how long this is going to last. If the ODIs or whatever are actually going to take place. I know they're scheduled. Now that's the other question I have. So first of all, I'm not sure why he's sitting out. Maybe that's just what they do. The other question I have is they have England with all these test matches with Windies, and then they got England on some ODI schedule, and then England doesn't play for a long time. Why do they put each team into the fire and have them play so much and then take a long break? Is that just how it is? Because that's just, to me, that's just crazy. Like, why not rest it up and switch it up a little bit?
Muma says he's 37 years old and he has a bad knee. I mean, that makes sense to me. That right there makes sense to me. Age, catches up, and not having played for 3 or 4 months and then playing a test match, 5 games, you could see, oh man, not just the rust, but then the wear and tear on the body afterwards. So I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting England into a lot of matches early on. I wonder why that is. Did they have just lower numbers with the COVID cases? Because test match, ODIs, then test match against Pakistan in August, that's a lot of playing for England, but we're not seeing a lot of playing by the other teams besides the Windies.
Who do I think to be the star player of the match? Gabriel Holder, Blackwood. Well, we're already seeing that there's a lot of rain. So if conditions hold up, it looks like it's going to be for bowlers. And if bowlers, if the West Indies, with my prediction, end up bowling today because England decides to bat first, they don't want no parts of bowling. Batting on the fifth day. Then, to me, I would think that it would probably be. I got to go with Shannon Gabriel. I know that he had the same amount of wickets, if I'm not mistaken, as Holder, but I just feel like he's a more prolific bowler. You know what I
I think
mean?
he had 2 more wickets than Holder. I think Holder had 2 less. Holder had 7. He had 9. I mean, he was an animal.
Okay. So he had 9. Everybody keeps telling me too that or in the chat, there is a player today that took 10 wickets his last match. On the West Indies side, that's Cronwall. So we'll see. Is he a spin bowler? Because I will say this, that did seem to hurt the Windies that they didn't really have a legit spin bowler in the first test match. So the West Indies have a spin bowler in there.
Just situating my equipment here. Sorry, guys. See how we can get this taken care of.
What's up, my digital teacher? What's going on? Okay, Holder is ICC's number 2 ranked cricketer. Ranked bowler right now. Wow, really? And I mean, again, tossing about 15 minutes. It's hard to yes, he's a spinner. Okay, there we go. So West Indies kind of learned from that first test match. They needed something, that change of pace guy, and brought in that spinner.
They must have been watching your live stream.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, they got advice from us. Is Rakim N. Gabe Gaiton Day. Thank you, movie review. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Arjun. Evening. 11, yeah. What is number 2? AKA the animal, and Neil Joseph. Oh man, but yeah, it's one of those situations, guys, where this is familiar though. It really is. And when I say, I know that Nick says it's annoying because literally both our first test matches that we've seen have started off with rain delays. But Nick, maybe because you're from California and in San Diego, you guys obviously don't have as many rain delays. But as a Yankee fan, I've sat through many rain delays, brother, and it's just like, oh, all right, here we go again. You guys got that perfect weather out there in San Diego. So you probably are not used to sitting through too many rain delays, but especially with those East Coast teams, or when your boys travel out East Coast, it's always a risk, especially in April.
Yeah, but at least in baseball, at least they play through a lot of the rain. It's not until it gets really bad or until the lightning hits that they stop the game. Football, they play through the snow, for crying out loud.
Oh, you know what though? To me, that is like one of the most frustrating things in football, bro. In American football, when you're watching them play in snow and you're like, oh, that the score is going to be so crazy, and it's such a challenge. You know what I mean? Like, why not just build all stadiums with domes? You know what I mean? And at least a few of the stadiums now have them, but come on. The ball has to pitch in cricket. Stuart Broad is playing, and Kevin moved too quick. It says Stuart Broad is playing. Okay. Raheem Cromwell is a big boy, 6'7", 308 pounds. Oh man.
They want me to do some research, huh? I see how it is.
Yeah,
Let's
Nick's
see what we got for Raheem Cornwall. Let's see what they say here. Where was Cornwall before in the last match? That's what I want to know.
You know.
All right, so this guy, he is a right arm off break bowler. I still don't exactly know what that means. I know what right arm means, obviously, but off break. Cornwall has played for Leeward Islands cricket team. He is the heaviest cricketer to play international cricket. My boy. All right, that's what I'm talking about. They named him the Cricket West Indies, the championship player of the year. Let's see. He's 27 years old. I don't see what his weight is right here. This dude is 6'7". No wonder he weighs so much. This dude is huge. He's tall. He's got 2 test matches under his belt. He's got 20 runs scored. Let's see. He's got 13 wickets taken in 2 test matches. Jeez Louise.
That's disgusting.
It says he's got 5 wickets. He's got the 5er in an inning. He's got 10 wickets in a match already. Wow.
I think Renil said.
But I mean, this guy, he's only got 2 test matches on his belt. Say that again.
Renil said that he had 10 wickets his last test match. And then in the comments, right now they're like, he's a monster. Interesting. Off break means that it's just like our boy Nathan Lyon from Australia, which will be interesting to watch that kind of bowler. You know what I mean? PW says, I think in Test cricket in England should be 6 days, 1 day for rain and 5 days for play. What do you guys think?
That would be great. That's the day we wouldn't do a live stream. Look at this guy. He says, hi, Nate and Gabe. Look at that. Nate and Gabe. They got your name right, and he calls me Nate. I see how it is.
The wicket keeper. Somebody said, no, 10 days. That's hilarious. Oh, Han Solo says Raheem Cecil Fielder Cornwall. Now, for those of you who don't know who Cecil Fielder is, he's an ex-Yankee, and Cecil Fielder was a big boy too, like 300 easy, and he used to rake. And his son Prince Fielder, who also played in the major leagues, played for Texas, played for the Milwaukee Brewers, played for the Detroit Tigers as well. He was a big boy, and he could rake too. Leg break clockwise. All right. Check out Tolderker's stats. You'll be amazed. Yeah, we actually done 9 minutes till toss. We've actually done some reviews. I want to say we did a reaction on Teldecker. I know that Nick, when he did his overview on India's team, he mentioned him as one of the players on there. Looks like we got about 9 minutes till the toss. 9 minutes to the toss. I see Nick fidgeting with his station. So before we get the toss, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go get some fuel again. And I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself situated in the best spot possible. Eventually, I want to try to get my. I ordered some new Bluetooth headphones because the one I just bought already crapped out, a piece of junk. Had a great amount of reviews on Amazon, and they stink. So I got those to take back. I got some new ones coming, but they haven't gotten here yet. It drives me crazy. But just trying to situate myself. In a few minutes, I want to get some other Bluetooth headphones so I connect it to the TV. I got my Willow app broadcasting to my TV, casting up there. So I'm ready. I'm excited to go. My next basic overview should be the West Indies. Yes, I need to get back to that. I've been really busy the last few weeks, and we're going to continue to be busy till the school year starts. But I want my next one to be Australia, and then probably West Indies after that, maybe Pakistan. Who knows? So I'm the anchor commentator here, special comments and research dude. Nate, keep calling me Nate. You get coffee. I actually don't drink coffee. Not my drink. So this is me. This is why I'm not much of a morning person, but you won't see me with the coffee. There's an American called Nick Holland who's playing for Hampshire in English cricket. Cool. Is he playing today? That'd be cool. What's up, Arjit? Yeah, Rob, that'd be cool if you can watch. That'd be cool if we can get like a whole crew of you guys in our homes watching with us. That'd be so awesome. But yeah, I mean, I'm super excited to be here. I I cannot wait. I cannot tell you how much I cannot wait for this day one match to start. Hopefully, it will not take too long. I see the guys are commenting in the booth, so hopefully, it won't take too long. Would you be a test match one player or T20 player? I don't know. I love sports. I love playing sports. I'm not the most athletic guy, but I do love playing sports. So I'd probably say test match guy just because you get to play more and play longer. I think that would be awesome to be able to go out there to the yard and play all day long. That'd be super cool. There are a couple, yes, there are a few couple USA players in some of the leagues. We saw some in the IPL on Hotstar, so that was pretty cool. Professor Nick, movie review. That reminds me of movie community college. I personally like either just Nick or the wicket keeper. But anyone calls me Nate, I'm going to be kicking them out of the chat. I'll tell you that much. I'm not a big fan of that one. I mean, it's an okay name, but it's just not mine. Nick, there's a new format match on Saturday, a 36 over 3-team affair. All South African players, including a legendary AB. Hope you guys can stream. I don't know. We're planning on doing this test match this weekend, so I'm not sure about that. Finally, good to see Nick alone. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, sports and family is my life. Sports, family, religion, I would say, is my life with work. So it's so awesome to get some sports back. I've been telling Jody all about it. We went on our trip, and so we were driving a little bit. We were hanging out as a family, obviously, together the entire time. So I've been telling her about cricket, and she is excited to. You didn't offend me at all, movie review. No worries at all. She's excited to watch some cricket with us. I was telling her a little bit about it in the car, and she's been on a few of the videos, but she's excited to watch and check it out. So she'll be helping me out later on, relieving me here and there, maybe so I can get my cinnamon toast crunch, and she'll be here to check it out. No, Nick is definitely not the new Nate. Nick is the new Nick. It's funny because some people they don't like their names. Some people like their names. Some people are indifferent with their names. I've always liked my name. I always thought Nick was a good name, so I have no problems with that whatsoever. But let us hear your guys' predictions for the toss. Who's going to win it, and what are they going to do? I said that they're going to choose to bat first. Gabe said bowl first. Let us know what you think they're going to want to do. Yeah, I agree with you, Arv. Kevin Peterson. Kevin's actually my dad's name, so that's hilarious. But he's not a cricketer. England will bat first. I'm glad you're with us, Trujan. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, Arj just got a good point because he says West Indies, if they win, they should bowl first. If England wins, they should bat first. That's a pretty good point because West Indies, they got the bowling attack. You throw in this guy we keep hearing about, Cornwall. Should be a nice little attack there. A review of USA versus Australia cricket eventually. Reverse swing on this pitch, that'd be cool. Yeah, we talked about that, how it was tied in the Super Over. We didn't get that at first. And so we had talked about how we missed that, and that's made it even more controversial. 100%. Watch Cornwall get smashed. England is winning eyes closed. Wow, there's an England fan. They didn't win eyes closed or eyes open last time. And they're down Wood and Anderson. Now, Wood didn't do much in the last test match, but I know he's got a good track record. Anderson got my first wicket on the live stream, but he didn't do a whole lot. He did some. He didn't do a whole lot. So maybe it'll be good to rest those guys and bring in Broad and the other guy they're bringing in. Kevin Peterson is in my top 5 great South African cricketers. It's a great name. He spells Peterson a little weird, though. Root to the rescue. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Above 260 is considered a decent score in the – I would say so. For a 50-over match or game, 260 is pretty good. This is Anderson's home ground. That's too bad he's missing it. Can't play back-to-back too often. You know, we have that in American sports too. Certain guys, they take breaks, especially as they get older, so there's nothing wrong with that. Holder will take 5 wickets. I think that's a good bet since there's going to be a total of 20 wickets. He'll get 1/4 of it. That's a good bet. I really have a feeling that if Roach is in the lineup, and I think Gabe said his name, but R said that he was reading from a different list. If Roach is in the lineup, I see him having a big day because I think he's got a lot of talent. He wasn't really able to show anything really as far as wickets go in the last match, but I think Roach is going to have a big day if he's in the lineup, if he's ready to go. So we'll see if that prediction is correct. On the England side, as far as who I think is going to be the star,
Here goes
I mean, I can't go wrong with saying Ben Stokes. Ben Stokes once again. Ooh, the toss. I'm missing the toss. Here we go. Man, Root looks like a boy amongst Holder there. Oh, West Indies. With a little elbow.
West Indies wins the toss.
Yep. There you go. We're going to bowl first. Arjit called it.
Nice job, Arjit. And we've talked about before how it seems like, at least from our at least from our first impression of the game, right? We've learned how winning that toss is so integral, you know what I mean, to success. A lot of times the toss can just dictate what's going to happen. So
I like the blazer he's got on. That's pretty slick.
Two. He has a.
Dude, it looks like there's one huge cloud, overcast cloud there above that stadium. Hopefully, those clouds go away.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so.
They're talking about Joffrey Archer.
Prediction. West Indies 55, England 45. Oh man. Woke will contribute greatly. It says still no spinner for the West Indies, Julian Collins. I think they said that I'm forgetting his name. That there is a bowler, a spin bowler, the 6'7" dude. What's his name? Um,
Cornwall.
yeah, Cronwall should be a spin bowler. We'll see. Long batting lineup for England. Karan, both come in. Best moves down to 10 in the lineup. Same team for the Windies. Oh, I guess Cronwall isn't but batting. Interesting. Or isn't bowling.
He's a big unit. Yeah, he is. Dude, I'm still jealous of those hats they have, man. I've got to get me one of those hats. Those hats are so cool.
Yeah, they are pretty sick. Chase.
It's like they went back in time by 100 years.
Bowler. Yes, the bouncers that Archer could have done on this pitch would have been amazing, but unfortunately, he will be out.
Dude, that's a huge loss right there. I don't know. I don't know how England's going to pull it out, to tell you the truth. But I know, before that news, I'm pretty sure they were favored once again. So I just don't know. I'll still root for them, but I just don't know how they're going to do it.
My son right now, he's in the middle of both baseball season and he's in training camp for football. So he's doing football twice a week. Not twice a week, sorry, 5 days a week. And then he's got baseball twice a week and batting cages, so 3 times a week, really. So it's going to be a little bit, but we're definitely going to find some time, hopefully, to get on the field with him. Nick, I mentioned earlier in the broadcast that our cricket bat is on its way that Nick ordered. So we're definitely going to get out there with tennis balls. We've agreed because we're both old men and we value our health. So we're going to let him throw some at us with with tennis balls taped up. And we're going to just go out there and have a little bit of fun. I already talked to one of his teammates that'll end up staying after practice with us. And, so it'll be me, Nick, my son, and one of his friends. But it's a waiting game right now. And so they allow parents back at practices.
Quick question. I got my phone without my headphones on right now with the pregame stuff with the low volume. Let me know, guys, if you can hear that coming through the microphone or if not. If not, don't worry about the headphones because I can hear it pretty good. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. I don't want it going on the audio. So let me know, guys, if you can hear that or not.
Are we both in the same area? Yeah. We both live in Vegas. Nick's house is maybe 10 minutes away from my house. And Nick, I barely hear it. You know what I mean? It's like, background.
Can you still hear it right now? Because I moved it away a little bit.
Not really. Just like, you know what I mean? Just like almost whispers or whatnot. But nothing that should get us claimed or anything like that. So you should be good. But man, Wendy's won. We'll toss and bowl. We'll toss and bowl. And again, I think that the conditions are the same or relatively the same to the first test match. So I mean, Ben Stokes is his decision wasn't bad. You know what I mean? It wasn't a poor decision. I know that he was second guessed because of what happened, but if they would have won, then they wouldn't have been second guessed. And it is what it is.
I think he would have been second guessed anyways, because obviously batting first was not good for them in that first inning, and they had to fight from behind the entire time. I don't think it was a good decision whatsoever. Again, like I said it in our 3 wickets, I don't think it was the reason they lost, but I don't think it was a good decision. I'm going to get myself some headphones. I will be right back.
Oh, Usman played here. Nice. Uzi played on this ground, and this was his home field. I love Uzi. Plays for the Australian national team. I love it. I love it. Our favorite teams. Well, MLB. Nick is a San Diego Padres fan. You'll see him with a lot of Padres gear on from time to time. I'm a Yankee fan. I grew up in New York, so I'm a Yankee fan. But you know, we appreciate watching other teams, other players. I love pitching in baseball. Just some of my favorite pitchers are actually New York Mets. Noah Syndergaard, who's a Thor. They call him Thor. He's a monster. Jacob DeGrom. He can also bowl. I mean, I say bowl, pitch really well. So it's pretty good. The England lineup is much better. Much better. We'll see. We'll see. Not sure. Here goes the captain. The captain is coming out right now. Those Red Balls have been brought out. Guys, can we get a check on the game or not? A check on the game right now. Yeah, the game still hasn't started. At least for us, the game still hasn't started. We're still getting commercials right now. England struggling to find open good openers. Root will score 100, Gabe. I almost got to see my first century. Blackwood had 95. So that was 20 minutes till the game starts. Hopefully not that long. Get Root and Stokes early. Ideally, I'm sure that's the plan. I'm sure that's the plan that the captain and everyone has really had, but you know how they say, easier said than done, or the best laid plans of mice and men. Arjun says, yeah, it's 20 minutes. Is Board in? I think Board is in. I think I read off the wrong list earlier. Steve Burgess says, you experienced the highs of cricket in your first match. You know what's next, don't you? Well, those highs and lows come. Trust me, I know they come. And, you know, you still root with your team. You stick with your team. So you hope they win. But, yeah, definitely. It looks like Board is in. At least from the list I read. Eric Morgan was a captain for England and works. Yeah, somebody corrected us on that and said Eric Morgan was the captain for England and not Joe Root. So Joe Root is the captain for the Test team. Eric Morgan is for the ODI team. Board will Yeah, it looks like Denley got dropped. It looked like Denley got dropped. Deadly young bowler. I'm gonna have to look up for Curran then. All right, it looks like they have Rory Burns, Shibley, Zach Crowley, Joe Root, Ben Stokes, Ali, Butler, Wokes, Sam Curran, Dominic Best, and Stuart Broad. So, I mean, the batting attack definitely looks good. Rory Burns did bat very well. Shibley and Crowley did well as well. Crowley almost had a century. He was in the 70s, 74, I think. You know, everybody knows about Ben Stokes, Joe Root being back. It does look like a stronger lineup. Thank you, Julian. So Cromwell's not playing today, guys. Yeah, the West Indies went with the same lineup. Craig Brathwaite, Campbell, Shy Hope, Brooks, Chase, Blackwood, Dorwich, Holder, Joseph, Roach, and Shannon. If you do not know who Ben Stokes are, you're not a cricket fan. That's hilarious. Still haven't seen a century. We was so close. 95. I got my list of what I haven't seen and what I've already seen, and I haven't seen a century yet, and I have not seen a sixer yet. So I'm excited for those two things. I know in tests, sixers don't really come that often, you know, which I'm okay with. Well, I had the half century on my list. I already saw that. Got that half century on my list already. I got that century partnership I wanted to see. I got that as well. I've seen the bowled out. We didn't see the run out, but we did see they try to run somebody out on 2 occasions in that last test match. So I got to see that. We got to see what else did we get to see? You know, the fielded, when the fielder gets you out on a catch. Got to see that. I want to see a lot of these historic. We were at Lords, right? So Lords is one of those places where you're just like, oh wow, I want to see Lords. One of the ones I want to see in Australia, just because it played so crazy, was Perth. You know what I mean? I definitely want to see Perth. What else? I mean, there's a lot of stuff on my list. I'm like, okay, I want to see this, or I want to see that. Oh yeah, we've seen the stumping. A couple guys.
I want to see a game that doesn't get delayed. That's what I want to see. That's on my list. A game that starts day one with no delay.
Nick's list is simple. He just wants to see a game that doesn't get delayed by rain. Did you see Ben Stokes inning Ashes 100 last year? Not live. No, not live. I saw some of it on the test, obviously, when we got to see how well he played, but they only showed you like bits and clips and it was edited. You didn't see the whole thing. The keeper's back. Have I seen that hit wicket? No. There were a couple of not actually where the player, and when you say a hit wicket where the player himself hits the wicket, I don't think I've seen that. No. I saw a Pfeiffer, 3 wickets in consecutive balls. No, I haven't seen that. I did see a Pfeiffer, 2 Pfeiffers actually. Have I picked the CPL team yet? No, I have not picked the CPL team yet. How about you, Nick? Or IPL, right?
I don't know any teams in the CPL. We know a little more about the IPL than the CPL, but no, I've not chosen the IPL team. I don't know any of the teams in the CPL. But I know in the IPL there are some hardcore fans of the Mumbai Indians, the Super Kings. What are some of the other ones? KXIP. I mean, I know there's some hardcore fans out there. Even RCB, there's some fans of that team that chokes consistently.
Mumbai Indians, RCB. Let us know in the chat who you go for. Let us know who in the chat who you go for. CSK.
The Royals.
The Royals. Doesn't Dhoni
CSK,
the Royals?
that's the team that Dhoni plays for.
Old school competition. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, with the especially with the IPL, it's different though, right? Because you get players from all over. And what's the team that's super stacked, bro? That has they've got Virat Kohli on it. They've got
RCB. That's the choking team.
Yeah, the choking team. Oh man. So I mean,
do they this is gonna lose us some subscribers, but do they call them like the Royal Choke? I don't know.
That's funny.
Baboons. I don't know.
It's flooding out here.
Hate coming on here.
It looks like we got the Yankees of the IPL. Is that did he say Yankees?
The Mumbai Indians. Yeah, they've won 3 or 4 times.
Ooh, daddy.
Woo! I got the working on my ears. I got it on the TV right here. I am a happy person. Finally.
It's funny, Nick. I was trying to hook mine up like that last time. I'm gonna have you talk me through it because I was trying to hook it up to the TV and I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I'm actually listening to the game.
Dude,
on my phone.
So so do you have a smart TV downstairs?
Come on. What kind of question is that, bro? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? You got the big boy.
So all you have to do is go to your settings and go to your settings on the TV and go to sound out. That's what I had to do. And then I sold Jody's yoga headphones right here. Because again, mine have not come through the mail. I had to send mine back because they were a piece of junk. And I got my son's $5 Bluetooth headphones back or charging right now for my backup. And if those both die, then it's just onto the phone and no audio.
Did you say yoga headphones?
Yoga. Dude, I had to go to her spot where she has her yoga mat and she has her yoga headphones. I had to swipe them right now.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
Exactly.
Oh man. Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm getting comfortable because it looks like the game's about to start.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people watching our live stream because I've got this angle going on where my TV's over here and I'm looking over here. But if I have I guess I could have it right here, but it's just so far away and I can't type. So quick update. I looked into the scoreboard type of situation. We got some requests, get the score on the feed. That'd be awesome. And there's no way you can do it with StreamYard. There are some apps out there called Live Score that you could add to your stream, but in my Microsoft App Store, I have to wait a month before I can make any changes to it. It's a long story. So I'm just going to be typing in as we can throughout the game updates on the score as the match is going on. So if I have it in front of me, it's too far away to type. If I have it right here, it's really close, but then I have that weird angle. So let me know in the comments, do you guys even care what angle I'm looking at the TV as long as I'm talking? Or do you care more about me updating the score? You guys let me know. They probably don't care either.
That's the Clooney angle. I love that angle.
Me looking this way?
He's got the George Clooney
yeah,
going
Clooney with some extra gravy. Dude, okay. So here comes a rant from Gabe. I know it. But while we're waiting, let's talk Batman for a second, okay? So I don't know what I was watching. I was watching something where they were talking about Batman actors that had put on weight for the role. And I have no idea what this video was, but they mentioned Clooney as one of the Batman actors that put on some weight for the role. First of all, I got to know, is that true? Did he put on even 5 or 10 pounds? Because he wasn't super huge in that role, but Clooney's not a big guy.
Right.
But do you think there's any chance he put on weight for that role of Batman? Because that gives me a little more respect for the guy.
He did. He actually did. Bro, you know me. I am
Really?
I am so you want to get one better. Your boy Keaton actually, after the first Batman, the complaint was he didn't look. If you look at the difference between Batman and Batman Returns, Keaton was in much better shape for the second one. You can notice the detail on his face. He actually lost some weight because he was actually on the pudgier side in the first one, and he wanted to take the role more seriously because people said that, oh, he wasn't a believable Batman. And there was always going to be, some complaints or whatnot.
Are you talking about right now, or are you talking about Clooney?
No. I'm talking about Keaton. Bro, Keaton actually put on some weight too. Not Keaton to put on weight. He took off weight, but he got into shape. Come on now. Everybody who saw BVS saw Ben Affleck in the best Batman shape, hands down.
When he's pulling that tire or pulling that
rope, bro.
Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, Ben Affleck's performance in BVS was on point. His performance in Justice League was not the best, but I mean, just the stare he has when Alfred's talking about how good men turn cruel, and he's just got that look, and he's pulling that, and he's looking at his suit defaced by Jason Todd or whoever it was. Oh, that was glorious.
Yeah, that was the suit that Jason Todd died in actually, and the Joker was like, "Ha ha ha, jokes on you," and that's what he spray painted it on it. But no, definitely, bro. What, you kidding me? And yeah, his performance there is amazing. It's performance, and that's why he said if there's even a 1% chance that he's our enemy, then we got to take it as a certainty because he could burn down the whole thing. Woo! I may watch it again today. Just because.
Extended edition. Make sure you do BVS extended. Director's cut.
Han Solo with Adam West is the only Batman. He's the original Batman live action.
Dude, Adam West was the first one to bring Batman to the screen. So you got to give the guy the respect that he's due. And it's not his fault that he played it in the more campy way. I mean, he's an actor in a production for his show, but he's not the best Batman. It's not fair to him, though. It really isn't fair. It's like playing cricket with a tree branch and a marble as compared to playing cricket with the right equipment. Like, it's not his fault that he was in the campy area. But when you got, I mean, Keaton, you guys have no idea how much Michael Keaton changed the role of Batman forever. And maybe it wasn't all him. Maybe a lot of the credit goes to Tim Burton. But Michael Keaton, he did something very extreme and drastic at the time because people in 1989, they knew Batman as Adam West. When Keaton did his performance, and not just that, but Keaton's a small guy. You see him as Bruce Wayne in that first movie. Like, really, this guy's going to be Batman? But he really brought a serious tone to it. And you listen to Michael Keaton interviews just to this day still, he is super proud of his role, his performance, and he should be because he revolutionized the character that we know of on screen. Joel Schumacher, I respect him for a lot of movies he did, but he did the best he could to take Batman into a backwards direction. But Michael Keaton revolutionized it, and then Christian Bale, he just took it to the next level.
Yeah, no, Christian Bale was awesome. Don't get me wrong. Dark Knight Rises is probably one of my favorite movies, comic book movies, period. We talked about this. But, or actually the Dark Knight.
Sorry. Clooney is the Denley of Batman actors. That's jacked up. Clooney is the Denley of Batman actors. Sorry.
No, stop it.
I had a chuckle on that one.
Yeah, not Denley. Clooney had just happened to be in the worst one. But in my opinion, the worst one was Val Kilmer, man. Val Kilmer just, he cannot act, bro. I'm sorry.
No, George Clooney was the worst one. And it's nothing against George Clooney. He didn't have much material whatsoever. I actually like Batman Forever. It's not a great film, but I still enjoy watching it, probably because Jim Carrey gives a great performance. But Val Kilmer at least had that stoic, and he looked really good with the cow or whatever. He wasn't too bad. What's up, Manjeet?
What's up, people rolling in and they talking about 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. But
Kilmer was really good in Heat. I mean, everybody in the Heat was really good. But let me tell you, my favorite Val Kilmer performance. Can you guess what it is?
Willow.
Yes. As Willow, Madmartigan. If you have not seen Willow, my friends out there, you've got to check it out. Talk about Willow. We're watching Willow TV for cricket. This guy's Madmartigan is unbelievable. His second best role, in my opinion, is Doc Holliday. I'll be your Huckleberry. And his third best role is the Iceman in Top Gun. Whew.
Yeah, you know what? It's correction. You're right. I forgot about he was Iceman in Top Gun and Doc Holliday. I just hated his performance a lot in Batman, but yeah, he can act. What am I talking about?
He was actually really, really good in The Saint, too, for anyone that saw that movie. That was a really good movie.
Here we go. Matches on. Joe Burns walking out. Joe Burns walking out.
Why is my live broadcast not updating? Come on. You're killing me.
And it looks like they're opening up with Roach. They're opening up with Roach.
Telling you, man, watch out for Roach in this game. Watch out for him. Will you stop buffering, you stinking internet?
Batman. I'm not sure about that, but I'm telling you which Bollywood actor could play the Joker. You already know my boy Nawaz. I love it.
You know, I know people will have different opinions about it, but I absolutely love what they just did right there. Absolutely love it.
Oh no, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know,
all right, so you got Rory Burns up here. He's got 200s in his career. He's got several half centuries. Telling you, man, Roach, he's gonna get his first wicket on this first over. Just watch, man. I'm predicting third or fourth ball. Just watch. Sorry, Burns, but you're gonna be burned in a second.
Ooh.
And I'm rooting for England, but I'm telling you, Roach, you can't mess with this guy. This game. Watch out for the third or fourth ball, people. Just watch it. Ooh, here we go. Test cricket's on.
Kamar Roach, let's go.
He's setting him up. Just watch third or fourth ball, people.
Ooh.
You're going to give me a whole lot of props. I'm going to get some super chats when I get that prediction correct.
Wow, the ball is definitely swinging. You saw that? How it darted out?
He's setting him up. He's going to bring it in now. He's going to bring on the inside. Woo. The leg side. Here it comes. Ooh, he tried it. Ooh, did you see that? It went a little too close, too far. He tried it.
So we are on the first over and on the third ball. Third ball. Yes, no Anderson, Arjit, no Anderson. Ball. Well, he's already bowled 2 balls, so we're going on to the third ball.
I'm on the fourth ball coming up.
Okay.
My prediction was wrong. Dang it.
Everybody here says that the first wicket will come in the sixth over. In the sixth over. That's a good one for predictions. When will the first wicket come? Well, Nick, the wicket keeper, is here, so who knows what time that first wicket will come. But I want to say,
You're gonna have to give me a new name because that first wicket's coming and it's over. We have 2 more balls. Oh, ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close.
if your prediction is right and they get in the first wicket, first over here, we're gonna call you Nick, the Wicket Whisperer.
I love it. Ooh, that was a little too high, but that was pretty close.
Ian Bishop right now.
All right, Roach. Make me a prognosticator, Roach.
Ooh,
oh, he blocked it. Made an over right there.
Made an over, though. He's bowling very well.
Here's our favorite commercial back. Stinging State Farm.
Michael Holding talking about Black Lives Matters. Don't react, but at least watch it. It was really powerful speech. I had tears watching it. Cheers, boys. Actually, I did. I did watch it for. He had tears in his eyes. It was pretty cool. Watching it in the first test match.
Marshall Mathis. I like that name. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, Nostradamus. There we go. That was the name I was looking for, Nostradamus. But thanks a lot for the super chat. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you. Much
here's Gabriel. Ooh,
yeah. Ooh, I love.
All right, so when's the wicket gonna happen? Second ball. I'm saying second ball.
I will say, out of all the bowlers for the West Indies, I expect Gabriel to get that first.
He stopped.
Yeah, Nick is an England supporter, but he just likes to see that wicket. He wants to lose that name, the wicket keeper. He wants to be the wicket whisperer.
Yeah, control.
But yes, Nick is supporting England. I'm supporting the West Indies.
I'm supporting good cricket. That's what I'm supporting.
Of course.
Dude, I'm not really good when it comes to nicknames. When I was in high school, I wanted my nickname to be the ladies' man for obvious reasons. So I started trying to do like a petition. People call me the ladies' man. It didn't work out too good for me. I got lucky with Jody, but before that, it didn't work out too good.
That's
I was nothing close to a ladies' man.
Wet nap.
Yeah, exactly. Wet nap. The wet nap saved my life. Oh.
Looks like he's got like a little smile on his face. I'm not sure if he's grimacing. Hopefully he's okay. Because on his first run out,
he's
like stood up.
You don't get it, and it's a boundary. That's a lot of pressure for Dorwich right there. Jeez Louise.
Definitely.
Just for anyone that's joining us right now, thanks for joining us. I will be updating the score after every over. After every over, I'll update the score. Right now, it's 5-0 or 5 for no wickets for England. Man, he's got a lot of movement on his ball.
Yeah, he definitely does. He doesn't look comfortable, though, does he?
No, I was going to say, he looks like he's grimacing a little bit. I wonder if that happens for the first few bowls for a bowler in the first day of the new match, if they just got to, get those kinks out. But he does not look too comfortable. Lunch prediction?
Somebody said 80 for 2. 80 for 2.
I could see that. I'm going to go with that. I like that prediction. 80 for 2. I like that. I'm going to go with that.
He's probably stiff from the cold. I'd like to see more than 2 wickets before lunch, but we'll see.
Well, think about it. It's like 12:30 over there, right? 12:37.
Much better ball.
So I don't know when they break for lunch.
Much better ball. Moonma says, let there be a batting collapse. 23 for 2. Wow.
Wow. 23 for 2. Again, when is lunch supposed to happen?
Woo. Let's go, Wendy's. Lunch is in an hour.
At the 40th over? 45th over? You guys can't see it, but my girl Oriana, my cat, is here with me watching the cricket match. She's a cricket fan.
The cat became a cricket fan. You know what's funny? In one of my last live streams last week, Brady and was it Brady or Jeter? I think it was Brady that was up here, and he had me cracking up. He's not down here now.
Dude, she looks just as groggy as I do. I love
it. Arab says my prediction is 10 all out.
Wow.
So we're on our second over now.
Sibley.
Second over now, waiting for the 5th ball to be delivered.
Dude, Sibley, he had that duck in the first inning, right?
I believe he did.
He did a little better in the second inning. Here you go. Get yourself one there, Sibley. Sibs. I'm telling you, I can't imagine how much relief there is when you get that first run, especially when you came off a duck in the first inning of the last match. Just to get that first run's got to feel good. Like, okay, got the cobwebs off. I feel good. Get the nerves out of here. Let's get going. Let's play.
I mean, this wasn't the most productive over for Gabriel, but you know, when you take into consideration that 5 of those runs came on a pass ball by the wicketkeeper, then he really only gave up 1 batted run, but that was a 6-run over, so averaged a run per ball, not bad.
Oh, here's Roach. I think we have a bad connection, so I think he's like an over behind. So here we go. We get this wicket in the 3rd ball. He's got the message. Their balls aren't getting too close to the wickets there. I'm wondering if that's their strategy or they're just a little bit off. Where are you at, Gabe? They haven't thrown the 2nd ball this over yet. Where are you at?
I'm still waiting on the 1st ball. Am I behind?
Oh, wow. You're behind me a little bit.
Let me see if I can. What stream are you on? The 2nd or the 1st?
I'm on stream 2.
I just got on stream 2 too.
Stream 1 was driving.
I'm on 2.2 now, so I'm going to the 3rd ball.
Where are you guys at? In the comment section, where are you guys at? I just saw the 2nd ball bowled, and now they're just kind of standing around waiting for the 3rd ball. Where are you guys at?
I just caught up with you.
Okay.
And there it goes. 3rd ball's going for. Is that a single? Yeah, just a single.
It looks like it could be a 2. Oh, no, it's a single. Got to that quick. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the scoreboard job seriously. We'll see how much energy I have later on. But right now, there's your score for each over.
Now we're looking for the 4th ball. Arpit says, match is done. England won.
He wishes.
West Indies bowls.
Nice to protect right there. Nice to defend by the bowler. Or by the batter, excuse me. Batsman.
Yep, 2.4 done. Waiting on the 5th ball of this over.
Floodlights. Dude, can you imagine if you don't catch one ball that's bounced to you as the wicket keeper, you just gave up 4 runs. That's tough,
bro.
man.
A lot of pressure. Good thing they don't got Gary Sanchez as a wicket keeper. Can't catch anything.
Dude. Only fastballs. He has trouble with fastballs.
And for those of you that don't know who I'm talking about, I'm a Yankee fan. We got a catcher named Gary Sanchez, who will arguably be one of the best offensive catchers. I mean, this guy's an absolute monster with the stick. The only problem is he forgot his position is catcher, which means you have to be good with the glove behind the plate. This guy misses fastballs. How do you miss a fastball? Yeah, Jan says Sanchez can hit. Yeah, he can, but he can't catch. Oh my God. I think he had something like 28 pass balls last year. It was disgusting. We are now on our 3rd over, people. 3rd over. Sanchez for DH. That's a problem because we got other people that can't field, like Stanton. Stick him in the DH.
Oh, Stanton's a beast.
With the stick.
See, I'm not sure what's going on with the bowlers here, but it looks like they can't hit the mark they want on the length of the pitch. It looks like I don't know, like they're not hitting where they want. It's going this way or that way. I can't imagine 3 or 4 overs in, they're trying to set them up with those offside and inside bouncers, but it just seems like they can't find their spot on the length there.
It's like they're having trouble finding their line.
Yeah. Can't control the swing.
Hello, Vimal.
There you go.
Okay. Single? Yeah, just a single. Okay. He lost his radar. It's bad bowling. Sports look so dull.
Test series done. I'm watching England versus Ireland. I'm not sure what Dave means by that. I'm watching England versus Ireland. So yeah, Burns for nothing, Sibley for 3. They got 5 on a what we'd call in baseball pass ball. It's wide and it got the boundary.
Somebody said there's overcast, which means the ball is moving in the air.
Got 176 people in the chat room. What's up, everybody? What are your thoughts on the Joffer Archer exclusion? We talked about that a little bit. I think it's foolish. I really do. Gabe takes the side of, young and naive. I understand that, but he's not like he's 18 or 19. I mean, this guy's a professional athlete. He knows this match is coming up. and he took it. I guarantee he just thought, it's not a big deal. He's going to go home for a little bit. I don't see what the big deal is, but I'm assuming the rules were strict. I'm assuming that they were explicit, and he took the risk, and he didn't really went out on that risk. I think it's foolish. Still love myself some Archer though.
No, definitely, definitely. And it's not necessarily that I'm taking the side of the players. I'm just saying I understand it because again, 24, I think they say Archer's 24. You know what I mean? I remember what it was like to be 24. I made bad choices at 24 myself. And many many college athletes are still playing at 22, 23. You know what I mean? So you see guys make bad decisions all the time. And case in point, Donovan Mitchell in the NBA just got same thing. He got in trouble because he protocol for sneaking a girl into the hotel. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Somebody says Gabriel is wasting.
The problem, in my opinion, is this. You got people who are taking COVID seriously, you have people that aren't taking it seriously. And I have friends that are on both sides of that. And right. My opinion is whether you take it seriously or you don't take it seriously, whether you wear a mask outside or you don't, the fact of the matter is the governments, the leaders have said we need to take it seriously. So in that case, I think people they just need to, and I'm not going to get all political here, but people need to take it seriously. And right. If the law of the land is to wear a mask or to stay at where you're supposed to stay, then you just got to follow that rule. That's my whole thing. I'll get off the soapbox here, but that's my whole opinion on the matter.
No, I hear you, and I agree. And again, I wasn't justifying what he did, but just understanding it. And wow, did you see that nasty welt on his face? He got hit in the face with a ball, and oh my gosh, ooh, that was a nasty bouncer. Nick for president.
That'd be a scary thought.
There you go, wicket keeper.
Oh. Where's the finger at?
Appeal? Are we going to appeal? Come on.
You forgot who's watching the game, Gabe. Wicket keeper. Man, you're ahead of me, you punk.
I mean, Roach is bowling much better. That looked good to me. I can't believe they didn't challenge it.
It looked good, but it's also at a weird angle where it could have missed it on the leg side. They didn't even review it. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was worth at least a review. Somebody said, Reno says appeal. Somebody else says down leg. I had it missing it, I guess. Okay. I got to say, Roach is bowling much better today.
Yeah, it looks good. I just saw the third ball. What about you, Gabe?
Yep, that was the third ball. We're
right.
at 4.3.
I was a little behind, but I got it fixed. Yeah, I think it could have been too high too. It was pretty high on his leg when it bounced up. How many reviews did they get? They get like what, 4 or 5 or something like that in each inning?
Each inning, I think they get 4 or 5. I can't remember.
Two reviews, 3 reviews. Well, which one is it, people? Some are saying 2 per inning. Some are saying 3 altogether. Yeah, we know from the tests, the series on Amazon, you use those challenges too early, those reviews too early, it's going to burn you. Tim Payne, I'm looking at you.
Ooh.
So is that how it is? You get 2 for sure, but if you get successful in one, you get another one back? That's how they do in the NFL as well.
3 reviews. Usually 2, but 3 for the series. Okay.
Jeez, that was wide.
So that was a run because
Gave it
that was
wide on that one. Man, he was going for his second maiden right there. So, Gabe, the question is, what are you going to send me for Uber Eats this morning? What am I going to expecting for breakfast this morning? Come on, Gabe.
Oh man. That is a good question. Last ball of the over here for Roach.
He said that's a good question. Let's move on. I love it. That one was in line.
Steve says
Definitive
waffles.
waffles. That's Donkey's go-to, right? I'm making waffles.
Oh man. So far we've got a score of 9-0. Okay. Sibley only has 3 runs. Everything else was on wide balls and 1 pass ball that for a boundary. So 2 wide balls and 1 pass ball.
Look how patient Burns is being. He's got no runs, but he's seen 13 balls. He's just standing pat, waiting for his bull. I'm curious, guys. What is your go-to breakfast item? For me, like I said, cereal. I'm an unhealthy person. I don't care. Cereal. Sometimes some eggs. Sometimes some pancakes. What do you guys go to for breakfast? Sometimes some oatmeal. Got Gabriel. He just threw his first ball in the 6th over. Whatever mother or father makes, I got that. Dosa. I'm not sure what dosa is. Eggs Benedict. Ooh, I've heard of that before.
Actually pretty good.
Seems pretty fancy to me.
You know who does a really good Eggs Benedict out here? Eggworks. It's awesome. Got the hollandaise sauce on it. It's awesome.
That would make sense. Bacon, egg, potato, paratha. I'm not sure what that is. Continental breakfast. Okay. That's pretty fancy, too. That's a lot of work. That was a good joke, but nobody laughed. Which joke? Dude, I'm telling you, I try the dad jokes all day long. The laughs rarely come, but do I stop? Never. Jody always makes fun of me. She's like, you're the one that laughs the loudest at your own jokes, and it's so true.
Bro, just wait till you have a
flapjacks.
Wait till you have a teenage daughter. I know your daughter's still young, but my daughter, who's 14, she doesn't give me any love for the jokes. She just gives me the eye rolls like.
Careful. Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
Oh, man.
Dude, my daughter's 9 years old. She's still in that amazing stage where she still likes me. She'll give me hugs for no reason. Absolutely love it.
How many reviews? It's 3. It's 3, Arpit. We've settled on 3.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah, wait till she becomes a teenager. She doesn't want to be hugged. She doesn't want to be touched. Bro, she has a door on her, a sign on her door that says "Do not disturb." Knock before you enter.
Man,
I'm serious as a heart attack too.
What is she doing in that room all day?
Bro,
she's trying to cure cancer or something.
Hair, nails, and then it's like during this lockdown. She's gone a little nuts because no joke, bro, no joke. She will change 3, 4, 5 times in a day. I'm like, we haven't left the house. We're not going anywhere. Why? 3, 4 outfits in a day. No joke, bro. It's hilarious.
Steve asked me, when are you buying the shotgun? Steve, I got it all taken care of, my friend. I am good to go.
My daughter has 4 brothers, so
in that department,
those are my shotguns. 2 older and 2 younger.
Yeah, and the youngest, he'll take care of all of it. You just ask him.
Yes.
Oh! Put the finger up. Oh. Come on, DRS it up.
Come on. Come on.
And he's
No.
not even talking about it.
Oh man. Did he catch it with the bat?
Holder must be looking. Ooh, great location on the length there.
It didn't hit the bat. It's a waste of a review. It did not hit the bat. That's leg before wicket, people.
Would it go too far out though?
This is so tough.
So you think Holder thought it hit the bat, huh?
I thought so because they said something about a double noise.
If it pitches outside leg, can't be leg before wicket. There you go. Outside leg can't be LBW.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. There you go. We heard that in our comment section too. They're not making the most of the new ball. Look at that. They're all over the place. All over the place.
So they brought in Joseph, Alzari Joseph. We saw him last time. He got a wicket himself in the first test match. First ball. Ooh, that looked really good.
Yeah.
Gabriel is struggling a little bit today. Well, we saw that on his first run up when he was running it. He just did not, he pulled up himself.
We're using Willow TV, everybody. That's what we're using to watch this game, this match. Got Joseph in there. It's 9-0. Second ball of the over. Nothing happening there. You got Sibley up there. He's got 3 runs so far. Every time you got to scratch your nose, the camera always finds you. What's the deal with that? Come on. Do we like the look of this stadium, or do you think it looks weird? Looks fine to me. I don't see anything too odd about it. You got all those different suites and buildings around inside, but we have those in American stadiums too, so it doesn't look too different to me. I don't know. I think Roach is a little more in rhythm, but he's not much better. Gabriel's definitely way out of it so far.
Single, just a single. Not bad.
Yeah, he was trying to get that wicket with the ball.
I will say, though, that is very aggressive by Sibley for just a single because it didn't go very far. You know what I mean?
I think he was getting bored. He's like, let's get something going on right here. Let me start running. Who knows?
Yeah, Gabriel's pace is down too. Maybe again, rainy day, maybe a little bit chilly. He's not warm. Who knows? So now we are 10-0. We are on the 7th over. 2 balls left in the 7th over. Burns still sitting on 0, and Shibley has 4.
Yeah, Burns is looking for that first run still. I mean, he's being patient. He's not trying to rush anything.
No, he's seen 19
balls. 4 guys on the slip there. Nice little defend there.
And, It's a new ball, so the opening partnership, yes, you want to score, but you actually want to be up there for a while, beat that ball up a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I wonder if Holder's gonna bowl the next over. Oh, he didn't pick that one up. They didn't run. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Burns with his
Bird's
first
got his first run. He's on the board, people.
Burns with his first run.
On the board.
What I Gabe, I forgot what you said the other day. What was your answer if you would face a ball from Joseph without gear on for $10,000? Absolutely not. My medical bill would be more than $10,000. I'm good. $10,000 not worth it. I mean, listen. Whew. We're such cowards that we won't face one from Trey. And Trey's 16, and we're like, nah, bro, go ahead. Tennis ball. He's not throwing a real ball at us. Here goes Holder. Holder puts himself in there. I'm no hero. How about you, Nick?
Dude, when you get to be our age, you get yourself injured playing a game of softball for crying out loud. You just can't take any risks. Like, you're not young anymore. You just try to stay somewhat in shape, and you do what you got to do.
Yeah, definitely. You're not a young spring chicken. I love Mumas. Give me blood, and I will give you wicket. That's like my favorite comment. I've seen oh.
So is Bumble, is that Holder's nickname? Oh, no, Bumble is David Lloyd. Never mind.
Holder
David Lloyd. We got a video or two on him on our channel. So far, the first two balls from Holder look pretty good.
Rory Burns, 2 runs there.
Oh.
So now we got 12
Might be for 2.
Yeah, that's 2.
My girl Ebony's on the commentating board table. Love it. Got Burns for 3. Got Sibley for 4.
Argent's Rice. Come on, West Indies.
Thanks, New. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Just to settle the discussion out there, once the school year starts, we won't be able to do these early. I mean, I won't be able to do these early streams. Gabe, the marathon man, he may still do it before school starts. But once school starts, we got to dedicate more time to that, obviously. But I did notice a few ODIs in the coming schedule that are on Saturdays or whatever, so hopefully we'll be able to stream those. But, yeah, I'm free tomorrow. This is summer vacation for us. My family's super cool about me live streaming, watching this, especially since they're all asleep right now. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Today was the roughest day. Be able to get to sleep early like I did, 8:30. That's super early for me. I was able to do it. Wake up at 3. I'll be good to go tomorrow.
However, if there's a huge game, I don't know, maybe like a championship or something, I do have sick days. I can always feel something coming on, and oh,
opening 13-0, 8th over.
I'm notorious for getting sick on opening day because there's so many baseball games on for opening day. Notorious, and it's like, yeah.
Dude, I still remember the Saved by the Bell episode where Zach Morris goes to the Dodgers game, and he claims that he was sick, And then someone's got the video evidence of him catching the foul ball, and they use it against him as blackmail.
Oh man,
Gotta
that's
love saving film.
hilarious. Will we ever see a match between the two of us? Ooh, I don't know. I may get hurt just on the run up. Are you both teachers? We are. We are.
You both teachers, yes, we are. Yep, we just saw the first ball, the 8th over. Now we're on the 9th over. Now we're looking at the second ball. They keep showing the guys in the stands there for the England side. I'm not sure what that's about.
Well, they look bundled up, man. It might be a little cold out there too. Might be a little cold out there too.
Yeah. A wee bit chilly. Nippy.
Whew. What do we teach?
Get fired about calling in sick and lying? Not really. I mean, can you? Maybe you can be written up. It's tough for a teacher to get fired unless you're breaking the law, which obviously me and Gabe are never going to do that. But if they find out you're lying about it, then you'll probably at least be spoken to. Yeah. But it's not that strict.
We actually get days that we can use that are not sick days. You know what I mean? They're like just floaters or whatever, and I normally use those for opening day. But it is what it is. I'll tell my principal yes, opening day tomorrow, so I'm using my free day. I'm not coming in. Opening day is going to be so weird.
Yeah, if we weren't going live right now, I would tell you guys some stories about that, but I don't want any of that on the record.
Oh, that's hilarious. Will you teach?
But at the same time, it's like any job you have. If you have a track record of being a good employee and being there and doing your job day in and day out, they're not going to sweat the small stuff. If you have a record of being late and calling in last minute and not having your stuff taken care of, then you're not going to have that kind of, leeway.
I like this question right now in the chat. They're going to get 2 out of that?
Oh, is that 2?
That's like it.
Yeah. At least 2. The guy hesitated, but at least 2. Yep.
So they said, are we going to teach our kids about cricket? And I was actually thinking about talking to our PE teacher. Obviously, this year is not going to happen because of social distancing, but he's a real cool dude. And he started an archery club where, after school kids could sign up for archery. And we were talking about doing baseball, but you know what, with cricket, especially since you can do it with a tennis ball, whatever, and order a cricket set, that might be a cool idea. And it's just, give kids an extra activity to do after school. So I definitely was already thinking about doing it.
Arv said he's got a math teacher who's never been absent for 31 years. That's incredible. I have tried a few years not to be absent the entire year because in our district, if you go the entire year without being absent, you get extra personal days the next year, which are those days that Gabe's talking about. You can take off whatever you want. You don't get in trouble. But with my kids being so young, doctor's appointments, dentist appointments, it just has never happened yet with them being sick or whatever. So, one of these years I want to be able to go the entire time.
You know who has
Does the school know we have a YouTube channel? Say that again?
I say, who has gone the entire year?
Does the school know you have a YouTube channel?
Does who have?
They definitely know. We have some students in the past that know about the board reviews. I don't think they know about CFA. It was a funny story. Last year, at the beginning of the year, we had board reviews for a few months. And the students I had the year before, when I started the channel, I'm sure they're thinking yeah, you're going to start a YouTube channel, whatever. And then we go back to school the next year, and one of the students is like, you already have 2,000 subscribers. What happened? Did you pay for subscribers? And I said, no, not exactly.
That's hilarious.
No, we didn't pay for no subscribers.
But to answer the question from earlier, this guy has actually done it twice so far in my tenure as an educator, where I haven't missed a day, so I get those personal days.
Wow, watch out. Yeah, this guy's crazy. He'll wake up with serious back pain and still show up to school.
You know what? Jimmy hasn't missed a day ever, right?
He actually broke that streak last year or the year before that when he had to take care of his mom for a few days.
Yeah, we had a colleague who, as long as I had been there, 7 years hadn't missed a day, and I guess he broke his streak last year.
Yeah, Jody, she's a teacher too. Yeah.
Please, I beat you all. I missed 30 days last year.
Jody's up. She's stirring about.
I've been up because I could hear you upstairs this whole time.
Could you?
The whole time.
Oh.
And I
She's
went
not
to bed
happy.
late. And I was up every hour. Not happy.
I tried closing your door.
No, you left it cracked. Like a lot cracked. But I appreciate the effort.
Oh,
I'm
man.
so grumpy.
Wifey is not happy.
Ooh. Good thing Savannah's a
I've
heavy
had
sleeper.
some calm down.
It's all right. Arv says hi. It's Arv's fault. It's all his fault. He demanded a live stream.
Bro, you need to
You can tell them
slip
that you versus England.
you need to slip some night
Oh, you're gonna
clothing
watch some of this.
in her beverage before she goes to bed, bro.
Good call, man.
Dude, Gabe, I'm gonna send him to your house next time he's up at 3 a.m.
I'll be up
It's
anyway.
gonna happen again tomorrow.
Ooh, I love it.
Yep, Arv, all your fault.
Where we at? 17 runs. We are on the last ball of the 10th over. Excuse me.
You want to sit over here? Be on the
I
camera.
have no makeup on.
You can hear, but you can't see her.
I don't know if they can.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Get in there, Jason.
We are
update the score. I'm a little bit behind now. I knew I was gonna be.
We're
17 for nothing.
17 for
10
nothing.
overs.
Yep, through 10 overs.
So this is definitely a different start from the last match, day one. I mean, yeah, day one match.
Yeah, I think day one it was like 8 for 1. Bro. We had a wicket early.
Oh, he'll see me and then care.
Dude, they said Jody is the Justin Langer of the house.
Yeah,
He's the coach for Australia.
Grumpy?
They were making fun of him after they finally got a win, and he finally saw him smiling. That's not Justin Langer. That's someone else that looks like Justin Langer because this guy's actually smiling.
Yeah, he said we have an imposter in our midst.
I updated the score, but I forgot to click show. There we go. There's a score.
We are now on the third ball. Burns quickly up to 5 runs. You said, Nick, he was being very patient. And Sibley, Sibley, I should say, is at 6 runs. Interestingly, they both have faced 31 balls.
Yeah, pretty.
Come on. Joseph currently bowling. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at it from 2 ways, right? And I think, sorry, somebody just mentioned it in a comment, it's a slow pitch, but the Windies have only given up 17 runs, on 11 overs so far. You know what I mean? So, but at the same token, they haven't, got a wicket yet, and they've gone through a lot of deliveries. What, 34 balls? I mean, 65 balls already.
Yeah, we got the last ball on the 11th over here. Joseph's going. Joseph's doing good. He's only given up 5 runs so far on his almost third over. I think he's looking at a maiden right now if he gets through this ball.
Which one's Joseph?
So Joseph's the bowler. He's on the West Indies team. We're going to be teaching Joey some cricket today. He just bowled it there. So you got the 2 names in the white, Burns and Sibley. Those are the batsmen. When it has the asterisk next to their name, that's the person who's up to bat at that, or just who's batting at that time
so
on that side of the stumps.
Showing us.
And this ad shows up every single time.
Yes, Joe Root is batting
for Joseph.
Joe Root is
batting. Are
batting.
they getting the ad too?
I don't know. No, he's not. How is Joe Root batting?
No.
The other 2 guys aren't out yet.
He's in the lineup, meaning.
Oh, he's in the lineup. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Score is 17.
Score 17 for 11 overs.
17-0.
What's up?
And we are
What's
now.
up? I got you updated, my friend.
Ah!
Oh, is that a boundary?
Boundary.
Yeah, why are they
No.
leaving it?
No, did he stop it?
Nope. England's first boundary.
Woo!
Burns' first boundary of the game. I mean, there was a boundary over, but that was just on a pass ball.
Yeah.
The boundaries when the ball goes to the outside.
Yeah, when it hits the outside, literally the outside boundary, without the fielder stopping it beforehand.
So how many runs is that?
Are you serious?
4.
Run it down.
If you go over the boundary, like a home run. Is this another one?
No,
oh, no, it's going to slow down. So they run back and forth as many times. They're going to try to get that 2 or 3. They got 3 on that one.
They got
Did they go back to their original spot, or does the bowler just decide?
So they run back and forth. Whatever batsman is on the opposite side of the bowler is the person who's up next.
Oh, it's
in
not
the
the same
partnership.
batsman at the same time. I got you.
Yeah. So if that batsman gets a double or a boundary or a sixer, then they're back batting again. If it's a 1, a 3, or a 5, which happens rarely, then it's the other batsman up there.
So now it's the other batsman.
Yeah, you see the bowler's name Holder, the far right there. That's one bowling. He's their captain.
He just went.
I'm teaching her a few things, guys. Just a few things. Check it out.
Well, at least Sibley is on the strike now because Burns came out on fire, but he scored 7 runs really quick.
So Siddhartha is asking us about how we first know about cricket. So let me explain that while we're watching the 12th over here. So we have our channel, Boring Reviews, is our first YouTube channel. And we really got going when we got into some Indian content. There's a lot of controversy out there about how Westerners just care about Indian content for views. We didn't know none of that. We were requested to check out a video, trailer for Saho, so we did, and it just opened up all this this huge audience for us. So, anyways, as I was learning about other other YouTube channels that do similar content, like Jabby, OSR, Movie Community College, I realized, hey, India likes cricket. And so I told Jody, me and Jody did the first few videos of just learning about cricket. Let's learn about cricket and do some reactions. And it started off with the first one where, I wasn't blown away by the sport, but I was blown away at how much I didn't know about it. And that bothers me. If I don't know about something that I care about, then it really bothers me. So I told Gabe, you love sports. Let's start doing some cricket reactions. And then early on, we started calling it Cricket Tuesday, and then that was just the end of it right there. Or the beginning of it, I should say.
And
What's
then
LBW?
Late before wicket.
for me, it was really funny because I got tore up in the comments because I would mention again, being a baseball lifer, baseball is like religion in Dominican Republic and in Puerto Rico. And I would kept making comparisons between cricket and baseball, and people are like, they're nothing alike. And I would get into, debates with people and like, what are you talking about? It's three facets. You bowl, you field, and you bat. Same thing in baseball. It said bowling is pitching. And no, there's different rules. Of course, there's different rules, and cricket has laws, but it's basically the same principle. So I got really engaged trying to prove that they were very similar. And run it down. At least it slowed down.
Got it.
All right, Gabe, are they very similar then?
Super similar. If you understand baseball, then you can pick up cricket relatively quickly.
Oh, good. I understand baseball.
I don't know about relatively. It depends on your definition of the word relatively.
I mean, it's something where it's not going to take you, 6 months, or 50 games to figure this thing out. You know what I mean? You watch a couple games, you follow baseball, you're like, okay, I get it now. And the nuances, really, leg before wicket, stuff like that is the hardest things to understand. But as far as like the defense, 2 slips in the gully, it looks like how many people there? They got 4 people back there, that kind of stuff. But as far as like, understanding boundaries, understanding how the scores work, understanding sixers. It's very similar, and
there's a whole lot we still don't know. The terminology is really tough for me, but I'm trying to pick it up. There's so much different terminology for the bowlers, for the field positions. Me and Joe, we haven't posted it yet, but we recorded a reaction to fielding positions, and I'm like all these different fielding names. And I still get them wrong, but we're getting there.
A lot of deeps and covers.
Yeah, Arv, you're right. When I learned about cricket, I said, "Oh, that lame, boring sport." I mean, because that's most people's opinion. Like cricket, I mean, we always talk about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles quote, but I mean, that's pretty much how it is. Like, really, that's an English sport. Nobody cares about cricket. Yeah, I know what a crumpet is, know about cricket, but man, was I wrong. That's like how it is in every sport. When people here in the States, in Nevada or whatever, they dog baseball. I'm like, well, do you watch baseball? Because if you watched it, you won't dog it. So I mean, you get that in all sports. We got 27 for no overs for England right here. We got 2 balls left in the over. Joseph's bowling.
Steve Burgess asks, does Vegas have an ice hockey team? I'll tell you a funny story. We're in the desert. We're in the desert, people. And there's a lot of Vegas is a very transitional state. A lot of people move in, a lot of people move out, but there's people from all over the place here. But to say that this was a hockey town, absolutely not. We got a hockey team, a professional hockey team who did well, and now everybody's a hockey fan, including myself. Okay, so you're absolutely right, Nick. Once you actually watch the sport and you get into it, you're like, oh man, it's amazing. But you just got to give it the chance to actually watch it. Now, I will say there's sports that I watch. I'm like, oh, this is rough. NASCAR is one of them. I can't do the 500 laps. I get dizzy myself.
No joke.
Come on. Dude, they're just leaking runs. 5 minutes. Oh. Somebody put in golf. Yes, golf is tough to watch.
I know a lot of people that love some golf. They live for it. They love to play it. I could care less about it personally.
Looks like Chase is about to bowl. There we go. Get ourselves. Let's try to get a wicket here. Let's try to get a wicket here. He's a right
Oh,
arm.
I got my headphones on, so Jody can't hear the audio when she's watching the show with me.
It's fine.
Roston Chase.
Sorry.
Get me a wicket here,
So
Chase.
playing on your phone.
I'm streaming from my phone, and I got my headphones. Your headphones
Gotcha.
hooked up to the Bluetooth on there.
They said 1 over to lunch.
Is that thing done charging?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch these out pretty soon.
They're
They said
like
1 over for lunch. Is that what they said?
1 over, and then we go to lunch. I tell you what, this is an important over here because if England continues to bat well, you know, that's a little dejecting for the West Indies. And if West Indies get if the West Indies
I liked that ball hold. I like that ball bold. You see how close it came as far back on the length there? I mean, that was nice. I mean, the guy hit it for 1 or 2, but I like that ball that he threw. You're going to get him some more on that one.
Looks like many changes in the team.
I like that name too, Roston. That's a cool name.
Did he get it? Did he get it? What did I just
what?
say?
You guys are ahead of me.
What did I just say?
Oh,
finger up, baby. What did I just say?
The finger went up. The finger went up. And what I just say? I like the ball he's bowling.
Woo! I just said it. I just said it.
Oh, I hate being behind.
What's DRS timer?
That's the time they have to review it or not. No, they're not going to review it.
They're going to review it.
Are they? They ran out of time.
Fair delivery. No bat and ball. Leg before wicket. And the original call was out.
Why is my internet making me lag? I don't like it. No bat involved.
Everybody else keeps saying plum. What's plum?
Plum? I have no idea what plum means. It's out?
Yep, he's out.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely out.
Woo, I just called
Goodbye.
it. I just called it. I'm the wicket whisperer. Gabe the wicket whisperer. I said,
did you call it?
Right here before. I did call it. I said right now.
I didn't hear you.
And over. If West Indies gets themselves a wicket, that's going to be really good right before lunch. And if England can hold off, then it's going to be really good for them. So look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, that was 100% a wasted review. So they're saying plum means it's obvious. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they wanted to keep their no wicket streak going. But yeah, that was Ross and Chase. Man, he came in. He's showing Gabriel. He's showing Roach. He's showing Holder and Joseph. This is how you do it.
Woo. Man, why did the West Indies not bring in the another spinner?
Why do they do lunch right now in the middle of the over? What's that all about?
Are they going to lunch right now?
They just pulled them off for lunch. Is that because there's a weather issue too?
That's lunch.
Argent, you're off by 10. They said 35 for 1 is 25 for 1. 29 for 1. Because it was a wicket?
Look at
decides on a lunch?
Bro, look at that line for Ross and Chase. 2 balls, 1 run, 1 wicket. Woo!
Man, talk about your stats right there.
I gotta say, look at Roach's economy. He's less than a run. He's at 0.67, bro.
A run Jody or a maiden Jody is when the bowler throws his 6 balls for the over and gives up no runs.
Oh man.
There's Nasser. He played for England for 15 years. We got some requests to do some videos on him, so we'll have to take a look at those. 40-minute break.
They said, can you watch some Hot Star videos again during
some Hot Star videos. I don't have Hot Star hooked up on this TV down here. I guess I can try to figure it out while we're doing this lunch break. I am going to take myself a little break for a few minutes, Gabe, so I'm going to leave it to you. Try to get some Hot Star going.
Yes,
get a little food in me, and then we can tag team it.
Yeah, man, go ahead. Grab a bite. All right, guys, let me know in the chat what you guys think about this first session. I mean, Arrow is like, why, Cromwell? Why? I agree. I don't know why they didn't have Cromwell in there. We needed him. Indies got the best batsman out before lunch. That was a success, Robert. Like I said, momentum is such a fickle thing when in sports. It can change so quickly. And I felt like whoever ended that last over well was going to have momentum coming in after the break. And getting that wicket right there was huge. Was absolutely huge. The score is 29 for 1. 29 for 1. We're in our 14th over. 2 balls delivered so far. Even session for both sides. Okay, even session for both sides. I think we've already watched one Shane Warren video. One. And we've done a reaction to it. For last match, okay. React to Steve Smith's catches. They're insane. Interesting. Are we talking about Steve Smith from Australia? I know he's known as a batsman. I didn't know he's known as a bowler. Interesting. England on top, only 1 wicket loss. True, they've only lost 1 wicket. Arab, I agree. I think that was a huge, for momentum alone, I think that was a huge wicket. And we'll see what happens coming out of the lunch break, but I think it was a huge wicket. I mean, the score is relatively, 29 for 1 on 13 overs. So they're averaging less than 2 runs per over. So, I mean, we'll see. We need a wicket. When you choose to bowl first, you have to take an early wicket because you will be batting in difficult conditions in the last innings. Correct. So you want to keep that score low. England doesn't have good spinners again. You know what? That's interesting statement. Why, if they knew what the conditions were, I mean, at least here in the States, and I'm pretty sure it's like this all over the world, where you've got your weather reports, they know ahead of time what the weather's going to be like. So if you know it's going to be rainy and overcast, why wouldn't you put some spinners in there knowing that they're probably going to be more successful in those conditions and in that kind of a pitch? Steve Smith made his Test debut as a bowler. Now he is batting so good, he hardly ever bowls. Okay, how do you feel? Team? How am I feeling about the team changes in England? Well, I'm not sure. I haven't seen the changes in effect yet. I know that everybody was really saying how well Joe Root will perform, and he's the captain of the team. Let's see what Joe Root does. Joe Root, along with the selection committee, obviously decided to drop Denley, and Crawley is back. Who's the other bowler that everybody was shocked they left out for the first one? Broad, right? Broad's in there, so we'll see. We'll see. England obviously made some changes. They had to make and unfortunately they had to make a last minute change with Archer, which kind of sucks for them, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anderson ball, tennis and not good for ball. If it is damp, so conditions better for fast bowlers. Interesting. Yeah, Broad is back and Sam Curran too. Stewart Board, that's what we're talking about. Yes. Which team? And I'm supporting the West Indies. I'm from the Dominican Republic. I mentioned it a few times in that first stream we did for the first test. Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico is in the Caribbean, so I'm supporting the Caribbean team. Nick supporting England. He became a huge fan of both Archer, which obviously disappointed. Archer's not playing today, but when we reviewed the show, The Test, he really became a huge fan of Ben Stokes and Archer individually, so he's supporting England. I'm going bald, man, so I've just gotten to the point where I accept it and I just shave it off. It is what it is. So it says overcast is good for fast bowlers. Interesting. Dry conditions is good for spin bowlers. Okay. I guess then fast bowlers aren't doing their job because Gabriel has not looked good. He has not looked good today. Neither is realistically, Roach has looked the best. Joseph hasn't looked that good. I mean, the fast bowlers just aren't finding their lines. I don't know. How many kids do I have? I have 5. My oldest is 20 years old, if you can believe that. He's a track star. He plays up at West Virginia, runs up in West Virginia for the Salem Tigers. And my next one is 16, Trey. He plays both football and baseball. He's the one sometimes you guys hear talking in the background. He's been in a few of our videos. My daughter, Leia, she's 14. Aiden's 11. And Alex is 9. He's my youngest one. At Jody P. England, of course. Yes, Jody is probably going to be more of an England fan. Her family hails from those parts. I think Ireland, actually. Yeah, Dominican Republic actually doesn't have any players. They don't play cricket there. They play baseball. But I figure, it's in the Caribbean, so we support each other.
Gabe, who are you rooting for?
The West Indies.
I turned it back on. Why the West Indies?
Because
just curious.
Because my family's from the Caribbean. My mom is Dominican. My dad is Puerto Rican. I was born in Puerto Rico, so I'm going with the Caribbean team there. West
That
Indies
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you and Nick have to teach me about cricket because I got to watch the Ireland versus England game because you're right. My mom was born in Scotland, and then I have a lot of ancestry from England, Wales, and Ireland. So
there we go. I figured you'd be rooting for England, and you're on that side of the pond. Plus, you love Jane Austen.
Yes, I do. I love Jane Austen. Say Ireland again. Ireland.
There is
Ireland. I don't know. There's a Scotland team. Oh, I gotta watch the Scotland team. My mom was born in Irvine, Scotland, so I definitely have to watch that one. Are they any good? Because I heard the Ireland team is not good. I can't let y'all see my face. I gotta be like hidden, just the shoulder there. Still mad.
That Ireland beat England in the ODI. They scored in excess of 350 runs. Wow,
Is that crazy?
that's a pretty good score. Yeah.
But, oh wow. I know I'm not on camera, guys. I didn't make up. I got like wild, crazy, curly hair going on here. Like I might scar you for life.
Yeah, I mean it's still early over here, guys. I'm surprised Jody's up this early. Apparently Nick woke her up with his loud talking. But like for me, I get up
Pretty
literally,
much, yes.
I brush my teeth, throw some water in my face, and I'm downstairs. I'm a dude. Women take a little bit longer.
Shh. I brushed my teeth and I did the same thing, Gabe. Actually, I threw water in my face and came downstairs.
Did you know England have the world record scored in ODIs 481 runs? Wow, that's impressive. Let me guess, Ben Stokes probably hit his century in that game, huh? Scotland's okay, but not great, Jody. They say qualify for T20 World Cup, which is hopefully in Australia later this year, unless COVID again and it gets postponed. Let's hope not, man. So many things have been postponed because of COVID. Ugh.
Seriously, I definitely want to watch Scotland.
Look at that, Jody. Scotland is ranked 15th, USA 19th. So better than
Woo!
ours.
Scotland's better than the US. I keep trying to convince Nick to move to Scotland, but he won't do it. Can you believe that? I was trying to convince him last night to to Iceland. I was telling him we need to go to Iceland, and he was like, "No." But Iceland's like amazing on all using their natural resources.
Yeah, they are. It says, Jody, you are pronouncing Ireland the right way. Ireland, is it? I can't even say
That's
it.
right. Well, in Ireland, they do like their eyes are not the way we pronounce them. They're like oi or o eyes, oi.
Oi, Ireland. Okay.
AR are like park. We're gonna go to the park, pick up some flowers, and go to the park and drink some tea. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Just looking through the chat right now. It says Scottish know how to drink. So do the English, my friend. So do the English. My brother-in-law Gavin.
Yes, they do. They drink a lot.
Oh man, my brother-in-law Gavin, bro, he drinks like a fish. That guy's hilarious. And actually, after I finished the stream last week, I was talking to him about the channel, and he was impressed with my cricket knowledge. He's like, "Man, you know as much, if not more, than I do already." But he was talking about he was upset because Tottenham was giving up the game. They were tied 1-1 at half, and I was just laughing. New Zealand has the best ODI signs. Scottish and Ireland. Bairstow, Alex Hayes, both scoring 140. Wow. In just 90 something balls. That's impressive. Wow. Aussies can drink.
Yeah, I don't understand all that.
From a non-Aussie, Aussies can drink. That's hilarious. Morgan, who is the captain of the ODI team. English captain, player Ireland. I'm trying to say it like Jody before they changed.
Ireland.
Jody, how was your trip?
I know. How do you keep?
I was gonna say I know that unfortunately.
Say that again.
How was your trip? I know unfortunately I was texting Nick all the time up there, so he was a bit distracted. But how did you enjoy your vacation?
No, it was totally fine. We stayed up in a cabin in Bryan Head, which is like a mountain woodsy area. It's usually a ski resort in the winter, but it was really, really fun. The kids had a blast. They played in the backyard and we relaxed. And then they had like a zip lining and you could tube down the mountain, and the kids did archery. So we had a lot of fun. Nick totally wants to go back. And he wants to go with your family, Gabe, once this whole COVID is over. We got to like do a group visit up there, rent out a cabin.
That'd be
I'm
fun.
purposely not visible, guys. I'm going to scare you.
What's
I
up,
need to
Abe?
put like a
Good
mask
morning.
on and do that.
Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. What's up, Abe?
Oh,
I got Sandy B in the chat.
scariness.
What's up, Jody? I got Sandy B saying, Gabe, now that we have free TV time, teach us about baseball, please. Okay, we're actually going to do, and shame on me because Nick put me on this project, but a baseball explained video before baseball season starts. It starts July 26th, I think, here in the States. Right now, they're still doing like inter squad games or whatnot. But there's 9 players, really simple. There's 9 players, okay. 3 outfilders, 4 infielders, a pitcher, which is the same position as a bowler, and a catcher. And then you have your batter, who you also bat 9. Now the roster is actually made out of 25 people. However, that includes other starters for other games, and of course your relievers and your closers, other pitchers that come in. You normally only carry 1 or 2 other position players on the bench who can come in for defensive purposes, or if somebody gets hurt, you always carry a backup catcher because it's the most important defensive position. You need a backup catcher. But you get 3 strikes and you're out. 4 balls. So if the pitcher doesn't throw strikes and throws balls, then they're penalized by you walking. So 4 balls and you get on base. You can hit a single, which is not a run, but you get to first base. A double, again, not a run, but you get to second base. A triple, you get to third base. And the difference between those is now you're closer to scoring, because in order to score, you have to come all the way around the bases to home. A home run, obviously, you score right away. And, it's a lot simpler. It is a lot simpler than cricket. Unlike cricket, you cannot hit the ball 360 degrees. You have to hit it within the boundaries. The average boundary is about 400, like for the outfield, for as far as home runs are concerned, it's about 400. Some are 380, 386, but roughly about 400. Why do you run after hitting a home run? What
to
about
hit the bases? Just to you explain that, Gabe, though, if people didn't watch the game, that would make no sense. Nick was trying to explain cricket to me on the drive up to Bryan Head, and I told him, you need to stop because I have no idea what you're talking about. You keep saying runs, and I don't know what a run is. Like, I need to physically see it. So I'm sure people are like, what? Like, you have to, we need to, watch a game as they're watching it and explain,
right.
so that they understand it. Because, I get so confused in certain things when Nick talks about, and now I understand, if they hit a ball a certain way, only 2 runs can come in or whatever. And obviously I learned very early on that you have to touch the base when you're running around the bases. Otherwise it doesn't count. And you have to go back. But I learned that from actually playing softball as a little girl. I hated softball.
Exactly. You
the
have
worst thing in the world.
In order to be safe. And, there's a lot of different nuances. You know what is a good, and I've been trying to find a comparison. In baseball, let's say I get walked, or even if I get a hit and I get a single, I can now take the next base by stealing that base. On the pitcher and catcher, they're going to try to throw me out, of course. I'm trying to find a comparison in cricket. I could only say in a run out maybe, but you're not trying to necessarily steal a base there. It would be something like, oh man, that's
what's the movie that they always steal the bases in the movies? You gotta watch a movie. What's that movie, Nick? That kid's messing around with the first baseman, and he's
Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the Year. Where he's joking around them, and then
he's not trying to steal.
We need graphics.
Well, either way, whatever.
We're gonna put it together with graphics, and we're gonna put it together with the audio commentary. I just got to get on top of that, but I guarantee you,
they should watch Major League.
Major League. That's true. They should watch Major League. That's a good introduction to baseball.
What's up, fool?
And women playing baseball.
You can't sleep. No. Hang out, watch the game.
World War II.
But
yeah, I only know baseball.
Well, of course, you're married to a baseball
When I
lifer.
played a
So
game,
what happened?
seriously, if I was your child, and because my dad made me play softball when I was a little girl, if I was your child, you'd be so mad. You'd be yelling at me the entire time. I would be in the outfield just picking up the flowers, looking around. Like
Oh,
to this day, if a ball comes to me, I'm like, no, don't come.
yeah, that's my son.
Go over
Trey.
to the other
He
person.
watch the game right now. He woke up really early, or really never went to bed. That's how kids
What up,
are. You always have those kids too that are just picking flowers in the outfield and stuff, and it's hilarious. You know what I mean? It's when you're coaching them, especially young kids, the most important thing is for them to have fun. But
Yeah.
that was my son, Harsh. That was my 16-year-old son, Trey. And
Some of us like to read instead.
Stealing is unique to baseball. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a comparison. So you can steal a run in cricket. Just run when the bowler is in his action. Take the run. It can run to the wicket keeper. Other batsman doesn't have to hit it. One by. Okay. Yeah, that was Trey. That was Trey. 400 feet is 120 meters. That is a big six. Yeah, you have to hit it relatively far. I mean, high school kids hit it 300 like it's nothing. You know what I mean? And it's. There are some baseball stadium. Yankee Stadium is notorious for having that short porch in right field. So a lot of or actually no, it's not in right field. It's in left field. They pull it. Yeah, it's in left field. Excuse me. So it's like only like 360, I think, or 355. I can't remember what it is. It's super short, and people are upset about that. But there's a lot of stadiums that are like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Boston has the Green Monster, which is really short, but it's super tall.
I remember Nick saying that certain stadiums are for like the hitters and certain stadiums are for the batters.
Yeah,
or I mean for the pitchers.
Yeah, so you got pitchers parks, you got hitters parks.
Yeah, he said Petco Park is a pitcher's park.
Yeah, his stadium
he hates it. But every time we go to Petco Park, which is where the Padres play, I always make him leave early. I feel bad. Not always. I think we stayed one time, but usually it's like no joke. We're in like the 14th inning and we're still at like 2-2. And it's the most boring game ever. And so by then I'm like, dude, it's like 11 at night. It's cold. Nobody's doing anything. They're just standing around picking at their nails. Don't tell that to him though.
That's hilarious. No, trust me. That's
My man Khalil Green broke the game and won the game. 1-1 in the 12th inning. Khalil Green came through.
Oh yeah, one game. Khalil Green.
She wanted to leave early.
I wanted to leave early. He won the game. It was 1-1. 1-2-1.
Khalil Green, the man.
One hit for one hit, and Khalil Green got the winning hit. So Nick loved that game. Oh, boring.
That's hilarious. Actually, the game we went to, Jody, it's. I understand Nick's pain because it's like that. I've been to so many Nick games, and I think in my time I've only seen the Nick win a handful of times. I'm a Yankees fan, and the Yankees win all the time. They won so many championships, and I've seen more losses than wins. When I go live, I'm just bad luck. I'm so. But anyway, we went to go see the Padres last year, and the Orioles, who are terrible. And right off the bat, the Padres, I want to say the opening hit was a home run. Fernando Tatis went yard, and the whole stadium's going nuts.
First inning.
Yeah, all their scoring happened in the first inning. Both of them came back and won the game. And Nick's like, yep, it figures. Oh, no, that's hilarious.
That's how it
As he says he can't go to the games because they don't win. Somebody, let's see. I'm going to butcher your name, and I apologize. Abhishek said, yes, we understand everything. I can only imagine you're probably so confused. That's how I feel when you guys are all talking about cricket. I'm like, what? Like, I'm over here just in a chair over sitting there being like, I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna learn because I really do want to watch some of the games from like my heritage. But Jody, were you not blonde not so long ago? Yeah, I have a huge issue with dyeing my hair. Like it's when Nick and I were dating, I met his grandparents like in their late 80s with hot pink hair. And it was his grandma's birthday and he didn't tell me. So here I went to these very religious older people with bright pink hair. But I go from blonde to brown to red, everything. I just get bored. Sean would never let me have pink hair though now.
You guys should react on US team highlights. If it Ariane, if you can find some, send us some, because all the Cricket USA highlights I've seen online thus far are like it's horrible. React on USA.
Yeah, right. Compulsive.
Right. I will check that out. See
Nick,
like
need breakfast. He shook his head and laughed. Nick did not cook me
We have
breakfast.
milk and cereal in there.
Steve, he said, we have milk and cereal here. I have oatmeal. I actually bought Irish oatmeal at Sprouts the other day.
Irish.
There's a difference?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I just saw it and thought, I'll try it out. I usually just do, the good old Quaker old-fashioned oats.
American college cricket have you seen? No, I have not seen American college cricket. I got to look that up. I've been saying all along, colleges, especially a lot of these Ivy League schools, should have cricket programs because there's so many high school baseball players that don't get drafted and don't get a scholarship to play. And there's, a finite amount of roster positions at the college level. Well, it's not that hard to make the transition. The skills are relatively the same. Why wouldn't you do it? It's a different revenue stream. You know what I mean? Same thing even in high school. It's competitive in high school. You got a lot of kids that come up playing baseball and little league and club and make it to high school and get cut because, you can only have so many players. Our varsity team, for instance, carries – how many players you guys carry? Trey, 19? Varsity, what do you guys carry? 19? 19 players, right? And this is in a high school of 4,000 kids. So if they carry 19, JV carries about the same, 19, 20 kids, and then that's it. There's no freshman baseball, okay? There's freshman football. There's no freshman baseball. So you're talking about roughly 40 kids out of 4,000. There's other kids that want to play baseball. So if you had a cricket team on that high school team, at least it would give them a different avenue, a different sport to play, and a different opportunity to get a scholarship, to earn a scholarship. Gabe, do any of your students know that you have this YouTube channel? Yeah, I have a few students that know I have a YouTube channel. And from time to time, they'll get in the chats and whatnot. We don't necessarily promote it at school, but, kids can find anything, man. Jody, how many kids have you had? I know Jody was actually my son's teacher last year. So she deals with the younger kids, but it's funny because kids will Google you, man. Have you had kids Google you yet?
Yeah, they do. So on Facebook, I had to take off my last name because I had parents requesting to be my friend. And I was like, maybe not so much. Just keeping that world separate. But yeah, kids do. I had a student that used to watch these all the time and kept commenting on them. And I had to say, do your parents know? I
know. You're like,
I don't know.
I had a kid tell me my address.
Maybe stop saying Mrs. Peters.
I had a kid tell me my address. They Googled me and found out my address. Like, oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, you live across the street. I'm like, damn.
So my daughter had a birthday party, and traditionally, for our schools, if your kids are having birthday parties, if you want to pass out invitations at school, you have to invite the entire class so that people aren't left out. So we invited the entire class, but to me that was such a dilemma because we had it at our house since we're inviting the entire class. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that means 27 parents now know my cell phone number and where I live. And yes, they started texting me. Hey, can I get this? Hey, can you help me out with this? So when's the next break? What's going on with this pandemic? I was like, oh my gosh, please stop texting me. I have an email. Like, this is personal cell phone. But I mean, of course you want to help them out and you love them and everything. But no, don't Google me. Somebody just said in the chat, everybody Googling Jody now. Nope.
They're trying to
Google
find
Gabe. See what he's got.
They're trying to find
boxing videos. We don't need to see me. No. That's scary. I don't even want to know what's on there. Hopefully nothing.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever Googled yourself? But like, what is it? It's like your name and then glamour shots. Google your name and then glamour shots. That shows up some terrifying images.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, not of you, like other people, but they have like your name and like they've got like the 80s glamour shot.
That's hilarious.
Yes, it's very scary. Oh, somebody blocked their teachers.
That's hilarious. Bowling is a big problem. It takes too long to learn from scratch for a college student growing up with baseball. Looks like Blobby9 says that bowling would be the big problem. It takes a college student too long to learn from baseball. You know what? We're gonna put that to the test. We're gonna see what it's like. I'm on one of the videos we're gonna make as soon as I can get on the field with my son. I got one of the catchers from his team that's going to help catch him. And I'm probably going to record an average session, bullpen. So that's 25 pitches, right? Just for him to get a warm, couple fastballs, changeups, curveballs, whatever. And I mean, this kid can, he's a monster. I've talked about Trey for years, and he's a heckin' of an athlete. And then I want to see if he can make the transition. I ordered the stumps. We've got the actual cricket balls, and I want to see if he can make the transition and translate his pitching skills to bowling skills. And we're going to get it all live on camera, put it on the channel, see what it does. It may or may not work. Who knows? But I just think that the action is so similar. You should be able to pick it up. We'll see. It says, hey, Gabe, put your son to the test. We are. That's going to definitely be careful with his rotator cuff. Oh, no, definitely. We'll definitely be going to be careful. I'm not worried about his rotator cuff. I'm worried about me and Nick's health. That's how come we're like, when he pitches to us, he's going to use a tennis ball, not a cricket ball.
Well, let's say Nick he ordered okay, this is where everybody's going to be like, oh my gosh, Jody, get off the channel. What's the bat called? Cricket bat? Just a bat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Doesn't have a fancy name. Okay, so Nick ordered one, and it's actually supposed to come in today.
Sweet.
So
I'm super excited.
I'll film you guys off to the side as y'all try running around hitting tennis balls.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Nick, the wicket keeper? He's having breakfast. He's eating cereal.
He is. He's having his quiet time for just a second. He'll be back. I'm sure he'll take over, and you guys don't have to see me anymore. It'll be all good. I got my tea over there, probably getting cold. I grab it.
Less than 15 degrees. Oh. Yeah, I know. And that was probably the what we talked about him watching. You know what I'm saying? From baseball, you pitch from a stationary position, so you have your mechanics and leg kick or whatever, but he's also played outfield. He plays shortstop, so it's a lot of times in the outfield. When a ball's hit to you and it's a ground ball, you know what I'm saying? You will curl hop it and you'll take a running start before you throw it. Even when you're warming up, you take a small running start when you throw it. Not huge like in cricket, but more like almost like when the spinners, you take that small running start there. So we'll see. We'll see what he can do.
I know. I don't know how you guys read all the comments and talk on here and then watch the game. That's a lot. That's too much for me.
It's tough. I was at times when I was watching the game last week, especially when the innings were really, really tight and towards the end, like I couldn't forget to even look at the screen or whatever because I'm engaged in the game. And you know, it's easier when you don't have a dog in a fight, but when you got a dog in a fight and you know you're rooting this team on to win. Every single ball, every single run is like painful. You know what I mean? And you're just like biting your nails, man. So we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, so on that note, in the comments, who is everybody rooting for? Do you want England to win or do you want West Indies to win? I want to know who everybody wants. And then I have a backup question.
Steve Burgess says he's a monster. Yes, if I say he's a monster, that means he's really, really talented.
A lot of West Indies. I'm from England, but I also like West Indies. That's fair enough. Oh, a draw. Okay, so is a draw when it's just like when they run out of time? So it's like, is it considered a tie or is it just not counted or?
It's not a tie because there's a difference between a tie and a draw.
Okay. So what's the advantage of having a draw?
You don't lose. You prevent from losing.
Oh, you prevent from losing. Okay. They're saying the game is starting. I don't know how to fix the TV. Nick's going to fix it. Okay, so then my other question is, who do you guys think is going to win?
I'm rooting for the West Indies. Plays back on. Roston Chase is going to finish his over.
And you think they're going to win?
A draw is better than losing.
Okay, Nick's coming to fix our TV. He was setting up the hot star, and he's kicking me out, so have fun.
You can sit right next to me. I'll fix
you're good.
I can fix the camera.
No.
Get us both in there. What's up, everybody?
I'm sure they missed you.
Yeah, I'm sure they miss me. There's a choice between me and Jody. It's no
out. First ball, he's out.
Woo! I didn't even get a chance to put on the screen there. Holy cow.
29 for 2. Bye, Crawley.
Jeez.
Gabe.
Like that, huh?
Wicked Whisperer. Woo!
Oh, you did not call that one. Stop.
I did not call that one. Zach Crawley out. Golden Duck.
Jeez. But was that Crawley or was that Burns?
No, that was
Crawley. Or are they showing the earlier one?
Roston Chase, baby.
Is he going to go for a hat trick?
Ooh, I'll take the hat trick. I will take the hat trick. I told you, momentum. Momentum's a big thing. Getting that first wicket was huge. Is
he spinning it?
Yeah, he's spinning it for sure. They just showed how he got Burns. Leg before wicket.
Yeah, sort of movement on the ball. It's like when it goes that way, like a slider.
And then he got Crawley like on an edge.
Hat trick, let's go. Let's see it.
Hat trick. Oh, man. You know what? He's gotten 2 consecutive wickets on 2
that was close.
2 consecutive.
That was close.
2 consecutive
balls. Was close.
Ooh, I can't do it.
Yeah, it was too far. Too much movement on that one.
Too much movement on that one, but he is.
Hat trick is when you get 3 outs and 3 consecutive deliveries. I hit his pad, but it was too high.
So he threw it and it hit the wicket 3 times.
Over, and then somebody else will come in, and then you can come back in.
It's still super impressive. And this isn't really their full-time bowler. This is all-rounders, so he's got 2 wickets already.
That was so close.
How many wickets do you need to get out?
10. They get 10 wickets, they're done.
So they already have 2.
Hey, do you mind either getting my contacts or my glasses from upstairs?
What happened?
Would love to.
So how's everybody doing? I think we got our audience, most of them back in the chat room. Yeah, Root's up there. He's ready to bat and maybe redeem himself. I mean, he didn't play in the last test match, but I'm talking about redeeming himself from the World Cup final. I understand there's other games that he's been awesome in. I understand he's their best batsman, but I haven't seen it yet. I got to see it for myself.
Root is the big wicket here. Roston
Fix
Chase.
the score. Oh, yeah, the over is over. The over is over.
We got to update the score. 29 for 2, Nick. And Trey just made a comment. He's watching the game with me, guys. Trey goes, you've got to have dumb eye-hand coordination, which means really good eye-hand coordination. You know, you got to be up on your urban dictionary when you're talking to teenagers. They got their own language, but you know what I mean? Like, you do got to have really good eye-hand coordination to be a fielder, to see it coming that quickly off a deflection and make that catch. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're able to get Root, and then Stokes when he comes up early, then that's that's the inning right there. I mean, those are your key guys. I agree with you in the comment section there.
Yeah. If you're a pace bowler and you're trying to throw hard, you start from really far back and you get that run up. If you're just like basically a spin bowler or curve bowler, that's all they throw. They don't really take a run up or whatever.
Come on, England. Let's protect those wickets a little bit. Let's get a few runs on the board. Come on. Oh,
10 wickets.
The slip.
Oh, come on!
Thought he was gonna catch that.
You cannot. Was that Root? Did we just drop Root?
You know, it hit the ground before, but it still got through.
For the love of Pete, you cannot drop Root.
No, he wouldn't have much of a chance. It dropped before. Now I can see much better. There we go. We got the specs on. The specs are here. A work compensation case coming on. Not ergonomically sound.
I left the room.
No, he didn't call it. He put the finger up.
Challenge it.
They're discussing it.
Yep,
challenge. The other ones hold it even want to discuss. But we're discussing this one now.
Could you imagine?
Some have sweaters and some don't.
Why not?
I think some don't care about the cold side.
Usually,
or maybe because he's the sweater on. Joey just asked the question: how come some of the players have sweaters and some don't? My opinion is because the bowler's not going to put the sweater on while he's bowling, but they have it while they're fielding. Let me know if that's right.
No bat involved.
I don't know.
That's a wicket.
It was going inside.
That's a wicket.
It was going there.
That's a wicket. Come on. No, it hit the pad. No bat.
No, get it.
Come on.
Show the trajectory. Ooh, England, you lived to see another day.
But you see the trajectory. If it
Player's
didn't
choice for swing,
it would have kept going straight. It would have took out those. I disagree with that technology right there.
It's the angle. It's the angle that we're looking at it. We can't see exactly where it would have got. It looked close. It definitely did.
Oh, no, yeah, that was going towards.
But dude, they already got 2 wickets early on in this match. Okay, there are no American sports, Gabe. Not one single American sports that breaks for lunch. I mean, can you believe that? They took a break. I mean, I understand it's an 8-hour day, but they took a break for lunch, man.
I think you get just basically halftime, right? In football, maybe basketball halftime. That's about it.
You think guys are going into halftime down into some chili dogs?
Oh,
I mean, what if they have, some revenge after, a certain time? It's just too risky to me.
You'll have snacks. Trey's like, no, we have snacks and stuff, but we're not eating. You'll have like a protein bar or whatever, but yeah, you're not eating a meal.
I think Trey still has the Capri Suns, doesn't he?
Yes, we do know why the World Cup was controversial. Now we didn't realize that the first, and then Nick actually picked it up, that they actually ended up tied. England didn't win by a run, but because they hit more boundaries, they won, and that was a rule a lot of people weren't aware of. Obviously, that was one of the controversial. And then again, the Ben Stokes slide, where they got 6 on that, and it could have just been 2.
Not to mention some of the umpire calls and no calls, but I guess you're going to have that in every match.
Bring Trey in the frame.
15 over.
He's laying down over there because he's on the other couch. Hold on.
What's up, Trey? Get the live stream, brother.
Yeah. He came in. He said, "What's up?" earlier. Trey, sit right here so everybody can say hi real quick. I'll put him in the frame. I'll move my computer a little bit. Yeah, he's learning the game a little bit. We got him? Nope.
No finger.
Is he in the frame? There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, no finger on that.
Trey, what hat is he rocking today?
He's got his Sierra Vista hat on, his baseball hat. Yeah.
Let me guess. You grew another inch last night, right, little punk?
He grew another inch last night. It seems like it, bro. You know what? Funny story. Last night, right? I grilled some steaks up, and bro, Aiden had 2 steaks. And normally I make 2 for Trey because he's a big boy. He'll eat. And I'm like, I don't even eat 2 steaks, man. Yo, recession time, bro. Times are tough.
How big are your steaks? Are those 10 ounces?
The 8-ounce steaks, you know what I mean? But I mean, still, like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, Gabe Jr.
What you got to get my man Trey is a tray of brownies with the frosting. That guy will kill those off.
The brownie story.
I got to get Uber Eats to send some brownies over there to him.
Woo.
Oh, he's got the 2 hats on.
Like running back and forth. This is like running the first base. You could just run all the way through, right?
Yeah, but you're actually scoring runs as you're running. So every time you switch positions, you score a run. So
you don't have to stop
doing this
second or third.
No. There is no second or third. It's just going back and forth, straight lines.
Dude, Rawson Chase is not messing around, man. He is not joking whatsoever. He's going after him.
He's holding really well. And that's the over.
So that's the end of the balls.
So depending how far you hit
it,
right? Depending how far you hit it, you could get a single if you switch the positions once. If you hit it far enough so that you can switch twice, that's 2.
Over.
Far enough that
they can go every other.
2 times, that's 3. And if you hit it over to the boundary, that's 4.
Now
on the ground, you hit it over.
Fielding, you have the same back on with bowlers and fielders.
Oh,
no, not the cricket expert, not yet.
Several bowls at a time.
Yeah, but only one bowling at a time.
Okay.
And you have some batsmen, they're called all-rounders because they can both bowl and bat.
When it gets down here, I can bend it. Like,
jeez.
Well, you can watch their deliveries right now.
So the batsman is trying to protect.
I think it's 15 degrees.
Those 3 steps. If that ball gets past them and hits the stump at all, they're out. If that ball hits their leg that's blocking the stumps and they're not able to protect it with their bat, that's called leg before wicket. That's out, as long as it's not on the outside.
And it looks like it bends a little bit on the follow through.
Or you can edge it,
top,
or you can hit it and someone catch it and you can be out. That's why the guy's going to slip right there. They're hoping for him to edge it a little bit so they can get the ricochet and catch it. So now he just hit it. They can go back and forth as many times as they want. They can get it. and then they stop.
That's
The ball
far
goes
enough.
back. So, Gabe, you were talking about stealing bases. I think I have the best equivalent to stealing bases in cricket. So think about a stolen base in cricket as I hit a surefire single, but I want to stretch it into a double in cricket. And I try to risk the guy's arm and my speed, and I try to get there. I think that's the closest thing to stealing a base in cricket, where you try to stretch out that single to a double.
You know what? That's not a bad analogy there. So guys, let me know in the chat. Trey was just asking. He has to keep his elbow straight, right? He can't bend it. Some people keep saying like 15 degrees, but on the follow through, because he's watching Roach right now, Roach bends it a little bit. So is it okay to bend it after on your follow through? Let us know in the chat.
Cat's on the counter.
What?
Nick, what's the score? 33-2. We're on 17th over.
Yeah, I'm going to update it after this over. Right now, it's at. Looks like they got 35 now. 35 for 2.
2 more runs on that, so 35.
Yeah, 2 more balls in the 7th over. Sibley's got 14. Root's still looking for his first run. Roach is looking to give him a duck.
What's harder, baseball or cricket?
You gonna tell me? You gonna tell me? I mean, it's the same thing, man. Like different. It's just similar sports, similar functions, but you know, here's one thing. As a pitcher, right? You in baseball have foul territory. So guys hit a ball foul, it's just a long strike, right? Doesn't really matter to you or whatnot. In cricket, there is no foul territory, brother. So they can hit the ball behind them, to their side.
Isn't there more fielders though?
Nope, same amount of fielders. There is there's 11 players, so there's 9 fielders, right?
Yeah, 9 fielders.
Looks like we just lost Nick. Guys, look, you can see the 1, 2, 3.
9.
You can see the.
Sorry, guys. I hit my cord and it messed everything up, but I'm back.
So, 11 fielders. I was right. There's 11 fielders.
17.
Your bowler. So, really, you got 10 fielders out there plus your bowler, but you've got to cover everything 360 degrees. That's a nightmare, bro. You know what I mean? And these guys will, like, sweep it behind them, and it's a nightmare. 1 wicket keeper. So it's 1 wicket keeper, right? 1 bowler. Really, I forgot about the wicket keeper who's behind. So really, you just got 9 fielders.
So you can't wear anything like to help protect your hands or anything like when you're catching the ball.
Spoken like a true baseball player. He's like, so you can't wear anything to protect your hands, just the wicket keeper, and of course the batsman. But as a fielder, nope. That. Ooh.
Thanks, Bay.
Bat is obviously wider.
Rendezvous. The second one got out. It was Crawley. Mate. Ooh, see how he reverse sweep that one?
Mm-hmm. That would have been foul.
That's foul in baseball, exactly.
I think that was a regular sweep, not reverse on that one.
Sorry, yeah, that's a regular sweep. Reverse is when you go the other way. But Rendezvous, the 2 wickets, both by Chase. One was at the end, right before lunch, and it was leg before wicket. The second one, it was on a deflection and a catch. Ooh. So you can see how a lot of the technique, even the way they field the ball, it's like you guys would do at practice when you're not wearing gloves. You know what I mean? You breaking down at the knees, bending, going through the ball. It's just different rules or laws in the games that makes things differently. You know what you will or won't what you will recognize? Horrible umpiring, bro. Just like baseball. uh, Trey knows for a fact because he'll throw a pitch up there and it'll be right down the plate and the umpire will miss it. He could just see his face on the mound. I'm like, oh my gosh. His body language is horrible when
You're missing a good game.
Huh?
That man's got spin.
Yeah.
It's like spins like a slider.
Yeah, it moves like a slider, exactly.
It literally does. Like it breaks down and out, and then when it bounces, it just breaks back in. So like it's like a lot harder to see.
No, this series has untrained umpires due to COVID. Oh, okay.
Get that. They got two at least. Yeah, there's two.
I don't see another fielder. That could be.
There you go.
My man was running. They have to keep the bat on them.
That was 38 for 2.
Repeat that.
38 to 2.
And I was just saying 38 for 2.
Yeah, 38 for 2.
You say 4?
Yeah, Chase looks good in this match. Ooh. Ooh. Root with his first run. What's up, Dante?
Yep, he got out of the area.
So I heard someone saying something about the different balls. Did the different balls like do something different, or?
That's a good question. Well, are you talking about the different balls in this game,
No,
or
I mean like the different colored balls.
the different color balls?
There's
I think
softer.
I think it's just how it looks. Let us know in the comments. The white ball versus
I think test is the red ball, and then ODI is the white ball.
But his question is, are the balls different? Do they react different? Do they behave differently? So like on bouncers, Yorkers, do they swing differently?
I'm sure one's probably heavier than the other one, but I'm not exactly sure which one that would be.
Exactly what I thought. Azriel says, no, the ball is just for visibility. And, I saw, and actually it was
Little difference. White ball doesn't swing as much.
Red ball swing more. I saw that in that 2019, something that might have been missed in that 2019 World Cup that we did, Nick, is that one of the fielders lost the ball in the sun, which happens a lot in baseball because it's a white ball. You look up into the sun, it's easier to lose. I would have imagined the red ball.
Oh,
boundary.
Root got his boundary.
There goes another boundary. So
Root's warming up.
It says the red ball reverses better, but yeah, it's easier to pick up.
Oh no, you can for sure bend your elbow on the follow through. Look, I don't know if they'll show it again, but his like it literally looked like he just pitched a baseball.
Yeah, it looked like he just pitched a baseball. So on the follow through, you can bend your elbow.
It's the last test. My wife had a baby.
Aww.
Oh, he's gonna be a whip right there.
Some of the funniest comments I read, Jody, though, in the last one were because Joe Root missed the test. It was like, it's not like it's his first kid. He's already been to the rodeo.
You might have hit that.
Dude, he swung and missed. We used to always say when someone swing and miss, they say, keep swinging, you might give him a cold. So that one was right there. Total whiff.
Yeah, there's also a pink ball. Right.
What was it, like red, white, black, pink?
Nope, just red, white, and pink.
So I'm guessing this is the last
ball. No, 2 more balls. You see how it's the overs? Each over has 6 balls, so that's why it's 0.4. So right now he's got 2 balls left.
Okay.
And actually, we're in the 19th over technically.
And how many innings?
Just 2 innings, but it's not innings; it's overs. On an average cricket, there is no more than 90 overs.
Nice protection.
So probably like another 70 overs. if we make it through the day. There was a rain delay, so they might end play earlier, just depending.
Oh, we hit 200 on the live stream. What's up, everybody? You have joined the best guys in the game here, CFA Nation. Thanks for joining us. Let us know who you got love for. Do you got love for India, or not India, England, or you got love for West Indies? Let us know.
England.
Oh, snap. 2 in England here. Oh, get one. Get one. Yeah, you can get one. Get 2. Go for it. Steal it. Steal it.
Don't do it.
Weak
That's
sauce.
on that. West Indies in the house over here, you know. Caribbean folk here. Oh, here goes a Bay already with the Bay loves the. You know what? He was pretty spot on actually with the calling calling the score last time. 205. Is it too early for that already? Or is that how many viewers we're on?
Is that his prediction for the first inning? 205?
I mean, we're 43 for 2. They still got Joe.
You want to hear my prediction? My prediction is 239. Woo, 239, baby. Watch out.
239.
He was
Ooh,
close on that one.
Ooh, that was so
chase.
close. No, it was so close.
Oh, he wanted to swing and then he wanted to take it back. Oh, nice protect. He had a weird angle at that swing right
Yeah,
there. He was able to get it.
Way.
He just missed the hole.
This guy's good.
Ross and Chase. Yeah, he's pretty good. 69 all out. I love 69 all out.
Oh, is that a boundary? No, it's a fielder right there. Oh, it was a boundary.
Yeah, that's a
I was
boundary.
going to slow down. Get 3.
Oh, you got it down. Way to save a run at least. I'm sure they got 3 on it, but way to save a run at least.
Boundary's 4. So you get 3. That's pretty good, right?
Oh, okay.
I would say
They have to run back and forth.
What do you guys think? I reckon 180 if Root is out in the next 3 overs. We definitely want to keep him under 200. But I think Root
being careful on the Wii right there, my friend. Careful on the Wii.
About 220. 220 all out. 220 all out.
I'm thinking 239. I think I don't know. They got a good point. The next 4 or 5 overs are going to be key on this score.
There's some big gloves, bro.
We'll see.
The batting gloves, yeah.
Oh.
And you got to protect your hands, man, because those balls come in, and you can even hit the ball. They consider the bat, your hand, a part of the bat. So if you hit the ball with your hand, with your swing, it counts as a run, or it could get you out. If you put it in play.
RJ's saying 375. Is that for this inning, RJ? You think 375 for this inning or all together?
420.
375. Wow. Oh, I love it. Make him sweat.
Root's going to last 5 more overs. Oh, God. Root and Stokes need to get out fast.
Spinning deviation.
All right, so do they?
Good Lord's the lowest spinning deviation.
Do they keep with me?
Like when they. So I don't know how to put it. Like so someone gets on or like runs and then they switch, right?
Right.
Do they keep running
until the ball comes back in? Because once the ball comes back in, if you knock over the wicket, you're out. So they'll run you out that way.
Hey, Gabe, you about ready to see your first 6?
Not right now. Maybe in West Indies. Definitely in West Indies inning the bat, but not right now. Not while England is batting.
Sibley's going to show it to you. Come on, Sibley. Let's give Gabe a 6. He wants to see it so bad.
Sibley better watch out for that back leg. Yeah. Arab, yeah, you're right. Still no run out or 6. I'd like to see a run out right now. I'll take a run out.
Ain't gonna happen, pal.
Don't allow children to see tests, only T20. Oh, trust me, Trey has
there you go. There you go.
Oh gosh.
Get two. Oh, I want to see you go for it. Come on, it's only test cricket.
Yeah, you almost saw it run out there, my friend.
If I was the captain, it would have been a run out.
Gabe already saw his first 6. Holder takes 6. Ooh, in the first test, a 6 for. So a 5 for is like 5 wickets.
Yeah.
Like
He looks strong. You're right. He got 69 balls under his belt. He's looking strong. He's protecting the wickets. Oh, Root, let's give us a 6 right now, Root. Come on.
See, and that right there, that's just like you could almost call it a strike because it doesn't count against you. You just basically defended the wicket there. You just protected the wicket from getting knocked over. But yeah, theoretically, the batter could stay up there all day, brother, without getting out. So think about it from a pitcher's perspective. If you got a guy like Mike Trout, Altuve, those guys that all they got to do is protect that wicket from being knocked over or from a ball getting caught that they hit, and they can sit up there all day.
And hit 360 degrees.
And they can hit 360 degrees. Yeah.
That would be ugly, bro.
He's like, that'll be ugly. Oh, man. Didn't Uzi and go for like 5 hours or something like that? Something crazy like that?
Batting for 5 hours, I couldn't do that.
Bro.
Yeah, when they needed him badly.
Grinded it out there.
Here we go. 21 overs.
Oh, my at-bats go for more than like 5 minutes.
Trey say he gets mad when his at-bats go for longer than 5 minutes.
Dude, those in baseball, the worst ones are 11, 12, 13 pitch at-bats. This has got to be killer.
Bro, you want to get a pitcher out in no more than honestly, a batter out in no more than 6 pitches. If it's 6 pitches,
oh yeah,
it's forget about it.
And as a pitcher,
you figure if you get 6 pitches on the first 20 batters, it's 120 pitches. That's just killing you.
I remember when Trey first started pitching when he was young.
Woo!
I mean,
Damn sweet.
Put some speed on that one. Come on.
Get there.
Flip.
Flips.
When Trey first started pitching, he had a Chase got 2 wickets. Azrael, when Trey first started pitching, bro, he had a propensity to get a lot of strikeouts, but he would throw a lot of pitches, so he would be out in 3-4 innings. And then his coach was like, "You got to pitch to contact, man. Get that, first pitch out. Those are the best." And he never understood, like, yo, getting the guy out on 1 pitch is so much better than, on 4 or 5 pitches, even if you strike him out, because, you're still going to be in there. Until we were up, I forget what it must have been. It was in Little League 2. We were up 6 or 7 runs. Bro. And Trey had...
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Push the envelope there.
Trey had, I want to say, 6 or 7 strikeouts, but he was out in the 4th inning, and we could not hold on to the run, bro, to the lead. It was so frustrating. Are baseball hitters the most paid sports people per minute of play? Yes, they are. Yes. The money they make is disgusting.
Actually, no.
Who makes more than baseball players? Per minute?
Football player. As of right now, a football player.
Per minute? You kidding me? Do the math.
So if we put this down, the highest paid baseball player right now is Mike Trout.
Mike Trout. He makes $40 million a year.
But that's in 12 years.
45 million or something like that. That's way more. The highest paid football player is what? 25 million? 28 million? It's not even close.
It's 5. Patrick Mahomes got paid 500.
No, he didn't get paid 500.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he got paid 40 million a year.
40 million.
40 million a year.
For how long?
And he just signed that contract. He's the first one. He's the first to crack that threshold.
He still has what? But he still has 2 years.
Yeah, everybody's talking about it right now.
But how much of that is guaranteed money? How much of that is guaranteed money?
The Mahomes deal is stupid. Somebody says in here, Arjun. Here's the thing.
Hey, don't sleep on Mahomes now.
The problem is, football. You're just one injury away from it ending it all, bro.
I think 100-something million was guaranteed. No. I think so. You see what LeBron said? He asked, so he said, "Congratulations, Patrick Mahomes." And he said, "Can I borrow $5?"
Can I borrow $5? Dude, LeBron James came out on Twitter and says, "Congratulations, Patrick Mahomes. Can I borrow $5?" Because Mahomes makes more money than LeBron James now. That's disgusting.
Not even close as far as endorsement deals and everything, though. LeBron's got to be raking it in.
Love Chiefs, love Mahomes. Come on, Roach.
Pass fan, you know what I'm saying?
Boo, Chiefs. Boo, Arca. Come on, man. No Chiefs loving here.
Yeah, Nick is a. It says what? Virat Kohli makes how much? $30 to $40 million a year overall.
Oh, he makes a grip.
That's what I'm talking about. That's big money.
I want to know how much do these guys make on the England side, the West Indies side. These cricketers, how much are they making?
Trey, are you the best baseball player on your team?
Of course I am.
If you ask Gabe, the answer is yes, easily.
He said, of course he is. Nah, he plays varsity. He is one of the most talented on that team, but there's some really talented kids on there. But as far as like all around pitching, shortstop, he's definitely one of the better players on the team. When he was playing JV, he was the best player on JV, but now he's up at varsity. So yeah, he's definitely got some competition. But this year is going to be big for us. And going back to the Chiefs, Nick is a Chargers fan. They play in the same division. Oh, Nick. Oh, you got to see the Chiefs now with Mahomes for the next decade. Gosh.
Wait, but that's a hard.
Dude, we had to deal with Peyton Manning with the Broncos for the last few years. Now freaking Patrick Mahomes. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, the
Good
funny
thing David Carr's a big.
Maybe if you guys got more fans and got more money, you'd be able to pay Patrick Mahomes $500 million.
Wow, Denley's test
wouldn't be smart.
over. They said Denley's test career is over just because he got dropped off of this team.
So Hootie says they make $15,000 per match and $100,000 for advertising. $15,000 for match, so that's about $3,000 a day. You compare that to baseball money; it's not even close. Baseball players make so much more, but I'll take $3,000 a day.
Shoot, me too.
Oh yeah, Messi makes so much money; it's ridiculous.
Let me search this up.
Chase got to get his phone to go look some stuff up. Yeah, Lionel Messi makes a lot of money, disgusting money.
Have I been replaced as a research guy? We got Trey on the job now.
The next year, yeah, I think over the next 10 years, Nick's gonna be a bigger Test cricket fan than he is football fan because he's in for pain with the NFL, man. Oh, I'll tell you something funny.
If I can find a team that wins, I'll go for it.
I don't think Nick even picked it up, but you were on a video the other day and we were talking about how you just want your team to get in it. And you said even when your team makes it to the dance, you know that they're going to lose. He said as a wild card. Did you notice you said as a wild card? You didn't even pretend to say when they win the division.
Yeah.
Dude, they're not going to win no division. That was 100% intentional. 100% intentional. Hey, we got a super chat there, Gabe. Who gave us a super chat?
Trey says that he just looked it up and Messi made $110 million last year.
$27 million just off of soccer.
Holy.
And then 60 million off endorsements.
Holy cow. That's disgusting money.
We got a super chat here from
$9 million a year.
It's going fast. by Rahu, and you don't make a lot playing for your country. You make a lot more money from brand deals and T20 tournaments around the world. But for you to get those things, you have to play for your country. That makes sense. You also get the added bonus of playing for your country, right? So, I mean, look at that. Thank you so much there, Rahul. We appreciate that.
Bowler that I really like. His name is Gabriel. And, bro, this guy is nasty. Today he has not bowled particularly well, but he took 9 wickets in his first test match. Mind you, there's only 20 wickets total because you got 2 innings, and he took 9 of them. Michael Jordan is
going to take no wickets against Root.
Look, I got facts here. I got facts.
Hit me with the facts, Trey.
All right, so by revenue, National Football League makes $13 billion a year.
Holy cow.
The Major League makes 9.5. The Premier League makes 5.3 billion. NBA makes 4.8 billion, and hockey makes 3.7 billion.
All right. Did you hear that, Nick?
Okay, so you had NFL number 1?
Yeah. NFL number 1.
13 billion.
13 billion. Who's number 2?
Think about it. How many players on the NFL roster? How many players on the NFL roster compared to MLB roster? Twice as much. They got twice as many players making salary than the MLB has. And they're just a little bit above MLB. So per player, MLB is making more money.
How much? Who's the second? You said MLB. How much did they make?
9.5 billion.
9.5 billion. Who's number 3?
And what was NFL? 10, right?
Premier League makes how much?
5.3 billion.
5.3 billion.
And then the NBA with 4.8 billion.
NBA.
What does the NFL make? What did you say the NFL makes?
How much was NFL?
13 billion.
13 billion. 13.
Yeah, so they're about 4 ahead with twice as many players. Per player is baseball.
Oh, of course, per player is baseball.
But those role players don't make as much money as the role players do in baseball.
Yeah, exactly.
The role players in baseball make a lot more money than the role players that in football.
Yeah. And football, one of the worst things about it is that
what I'm saying, both sports, you're going to have players in both sports that make the minimum, that make more than the minimum, and make superstar status. So you're going to have that dispersion in both sports. But baseball's making more per player because they have half as many players as the NFL roster. Not to mention the NFL roster's got your practice squad of 8 players or so. And then in baseball, you got to pay, the offense and the defense. In football, you're not paying too much for all the defensive players. Maybe a few guys are going to make big money. You're going to give most of your money to the offensive guys like the quarterbacks and the linemen or whatever. In baseball, you got to pay the pitchers big money. You got to pay the hitters big money. I mean, it's no contest.
Right now, Shibley's at 21 and Root's at 14. We're at the 23rd over. Scores 56 for 2. And we need to get Root out of here. We don't want Root getting comfortable.
Ooh, good move right there. Comfort's what we want. Comfort is what we want.
You cannot give runs away like that. Come on. It hit him in the chest.
Wait, so what's...
Oh, hit him in his hand.
Hit him in the hands. Come on. You got to catch that.
Ricochet off his shoulder. We'll take it.
Nothing, but since the wicketkeeper didn't catch it, they can run. It's like stealing bases. They can run. They got 2 runs on that.
It's like Little League.
Yeah, basically. You got to catch it.
He couldn't catch that one either.
It is wet out there.
Outfield is so slow. Not the best wicket keeping. Yeah, I agree. Not the best wicket keeper, Dan Star. Root will be dismissed around 25 or so.
At the very top.
I love a base
comment.
Cricket is a national duty. Cricket's a national duty.
I just want to go search something. Why can't I do that? Kill me.
All right, so the average football player salary is 2.1 million. Average baseball. Oh God.
10 million.
4.38 million.
Yeah, Nick was right as usual.
Get used to that, my friend. Take that, cousin.
He said a
Be
base
more humble about
pride. Yeah, the average NFL salary is 2.1 billion. Average major league salary, 2.1 million, and the average MLB is 4.38. Thank you for the super chat, Raul. I saw Nick saying the WC, what's that? World Cricket video that Stokes should. Oh, I missed it. There it goes. Stokes should be captain and not Root. Root is a better batter. England have. He is one of the best 4 batsmen in the world right now. Interesting. We didn't hear about Joe Root in the test, and they kind of highlighted just Ben Stokes and Archer, but a lot of people keep showing Root love. A lot of people are also saying that Root is getting older. Everybody gets old. You know what I mean?
All right, so I have a question.
So Rahul gave us another super chat. What's this guy doing? We appreciate that. I saw Gabe read it, but I just want to throw some extra love his way. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate it. He is the best batter England has. That's what we keep hearing. But again, we're so new to cricket that, we got to see it. I'm rooting for England right now, so I'm rooting for Root to be the root of all evil against West Indies. The root of all evil.
Nice play on words there.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, keep going. Keep going, baby. Don't want that gas.
That was the slowest boundary I've ever seen. Holy cow. Year to get there.
Most people finish lunch faster than that.
Jeez. I could have had a coffee break by the time. How could nobody get to that ball?
Dude, Trey can finish off a tray of brownies faster than that boundary happens.
Jeez. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Let me look at the watch. How much longer?
So is there is there a draft? Like you draft new people every year?
That's
smart.
Trey wants to know, guys. Let us know in the chat. Well, I'm gonna tell you something crazy about this league that you're probably really gonna like. But is there a draft?
Like, do you get new people every year?
Every
in
year,
the IPL there is.
Well, that's IPL. There's a draft, and in T20 you buy players. It doesn't matter where they're from.
Like fantasy.
It's like fantasy baseball. Where you actually, you could end up with a stacked squad where Brock Coley was one of the best Batmen and Ben Stokes.
As far as I know, you get so many players that you can protect in the IPL draft. The rest, they're all up for grabs. I think you can only protect maybe 3, 4, or 5 players. Everyone else is up for auction.
Yeah, that's what they just said. IPL's an auction also. That is sick with it, bro. So you could literally go out there. Ooh, that's sick with it.
But do you have?
And so if you want to keep your guy, you got to be willing to pay for him. So one year you might get him for a song. The next year you might have to pay some serious money for these players. But teams like Mumbai Indians, they got more money than you can handle, so they can get all the players they want.
Jay will love IPL.
I can't wait.
IPL's auction. T20 is
Look
auction.
at that. IPL revenue is just $160 million for 2 months of cricket after just 10 years. That's incredible.
Holy.
What's the average salary of a cricket player?
It says, but if you spend the money on batsmen, then you will not have enough to get decent bowlers, which is true, which is probably why you want all-rounders though, right? You want to get at least 1 or 2 all-rounders. Baseball league is salary capped. It is salary capped. It's dumb. It's salary capped.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think a cap's a really good idea. I wish baseball had one.
We do got a cap. What are you talking
No,
about?
we don't.
Baseball does
Yeah,
have.
what's the cap? 1 billion?
It's not 1 billion. It's like
What is
200
it? Because the
million.
Yankees, they spend way more than anyone else.
Actually,
What's the cap at?
we've been under the cap like the last two years, but the cap's like 200 million.
Yeah,
I think
exactly. Because the cap is 1 billion.
1 billion. Get out of here.
When they set the cap in baseball, they looked at the Steinbrenner family, like how much you willing to pay. That's our cap. That's how it works out.
Nick is
400 million is good for us.
Nick is just mad because the San Diego Padres never want to spend any money. They make the players pay for vending machines so that they could get drinks. They don't even get free Gatorades.
Nick,
Hey, that's the Oakland Athletics, okay, man? That's not how it works at Petco. If we were allowed to spend the money in sand, we'd be the richest team in baseball.
Nick, you're right. There is no salary cap.
There is.
There's not. It literally says right now in
what I say?
there's no salary cap.
There's
What are you going to learn?
You get penalized for every dollar you go over the salary cap. So if it's 200 million, every dollar you go over 200 million, you got to pay that in taxes to the rest of the league.
You're talking about luxury tax.
Luxury
The
tax.
salary cap is $1 billion.
Mumbai Indians owner is worth 50 billion. I think I'm a Mumbai Indians fan there because it sounds like they're the Yankees. Buy everybody up.
Dude, you got to watch Cricket Fever, my friend. The owner is actually son of the actual owners. This guy's dad is richer than most people. This guy is a fan, and so he's like 21, 20 years old, and he's able to take over the team right now. You got to watch that show, my friend.
Yeah, it's on the docket. It's on the docket.
It's the long docket.
CSK is a good team as well.
Yeah, Super Kings are a good team. Yeah, that's Dhoni's team. I would say probably, and you guys can let us know, I would say MI and CSK are probably the 2 top teams. Those 2 teams play against each other. That's a hot ticket. I don't think that was an edge.
Come on.
I think it was just a bouncer.
Was there a glove on there?
Just a bouncer. He caught it, but I don't think it edged his bat. Yeah, didn't hit his bat.
Oh, you know what? Here, Trey.
Get out for.
Trey's sitting here watching the
They
game.
catch it.
This is how you know he's a sports fan too. He's sitting here watching the game with no audio. I'm like, why don't I just give him the other ear pod so he can hear what's going on here? But one of my favorite things about cricket so far is the celebrate. Oh, was there no edge on that?
And they swing the nets and they catch, doesn't do anything.
It looked like there was an edge on that. One of my favorite.
I don't think so. It would take a different trajectory.
When they get a wicket, you hear the yell, and it's like, ah! One of my favorite things. Even though, could you imagine celebrating a strikeout like that in baseball? Oh, people would be pissed. Somebody's charging the mound.
I'm doing it.
You're gonna do it? You're gonna celebrate a strikeout like that?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Especially to a kid I don't like.
Especially to a kid he doesn't like. You know what? Maybe having Trey watch cricket's a bad idea. He's getting bad ideas already, people. He said he's gonna celebrate his next strikeout like it's
if
a cricket.
You watch cricket, you're supposed to become a gentleman, not the opposite.
He said, especially against a batter he doesn't like, he's gonna celebrate like he just took a wicket on the mound. Could you imagine?
Oh. No, you got to teach Trey about sledging and sledging replies. That's what he's got to be doing.
I gotta let him watch the sledging video. Bro, this is one video. I think you might have seen that one already. I don't know. But sledging is like showing up the other player, basically. It's talking smack. but they do it verbally, not necessarily verbally, but they do gestures.
They got hand warmers.
The one guy pulled out
they're calling him Trey Archer,
and he was
Master Blaster, calling him Trey Archer.
Yeah, football. When you mosh somebody or like you catch like one-on-ones,
yeah.
If the wide receiver wins, you sign the ball and you give it to the DB. And so
he said that they've been doing that in football, American football. He plays guys. He's a defensive back. He plays wide receiver as well. And he says that when you win a one-on-one battle, you'll sign the football and give it to them. That's hilarious. There's a budget.
You see, they called him Trey Archer.
No, Trey Archer. You know what though? I could see it because Trey can get nasty at times, and he's gotten better at it. Where, listen, I'm gonna put you on base if you're not gonna give me that inside. You're not walking over or you're not stepping over my plate. He doesn't let guys take the inside part of the plate on him. He's gotten better at intimidating guys and making sure that he pitches in on their hands or whatnot. He's got to hit him. So I can see that. Hulk said, "Watching Test match, nuts. Love it, love it."
These England batters, they're protecting well. Root and Sibley are doing a great job in their little partnership here. You know, they barely have 41 runs together, but they're protecting very well.
Right, but he didn't go, and he instead of throwing it to the guy, the bowler, they threw it to the catcher instead.
No. You don't have to, but just in case the guy decides to run, the catcher can take the ball and then knock over the wickets. That's the only way to get him out. But here's another thing which you'll find interesting. They use the same ball for 80. Is it 80 over, guys? No. How many overs before they switch out the ball? 60 overs. Somebody remind me. Give me a
45.
I cannot remember how many overs they get to switch the ball at, but basically, even if it goes into the crowd, bro, they got to throw it back in and they play with the same over because it's part of the game for the ball to get beat up. And
right.
It changes what the ball does. Could you imagine in baseball a scuffed up ball, what you could do with that?
It gives you more spin.
It gives you more spin. It gives you more movement or whatever. So as it gets later in the game, at 80 overs. Thank you, Arab. At 80 overs, they switch the ball. So the last 10 overs, because you only get 90 in a day, you get a brand new ball. Now, brand new balls you score on quicker. They're hard balls. So you want to wait till those last ones for sure. But your batsman's job, your early guys, is to do what these guys are doing right now, and it's take a whole bunch like that. 87. Shibley has seen 87. He doesn't have a good runs because he only has 23 runs, but 87 balls. That ball is getting beat up, it's getting dull. So when you have the better batsmen like Joe Root come in, like Stokes come in, the ball's, dead basically. Thanks for that, guys. We got another super chat.
I got a super chat here. Thank you so much, NIMBY. The Hazit celebration, as you call it, in cricket is due to the laws. If you don't appeal for the wicket, the batsman isn't out. All right. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that so much.
And dude, Trey, you better be joking because you're gonna get in so much trouble. Trey already has a reputation with his coaches, and because he's always playing both sports, he's like one of the last guys to come on for both teams. He misses certain workouts and stuff like that, and he's gotten into a few verbal spats with other players and stuff like that. So, yeah, you better be joking, bro. Don't get yourself in trouble. You're good varsity this year for baseball and football, so don't mess it up.
That's if we go back, Gabe.
Don't say that. And my son's name is Trey. Trey, We should learn about mankind.
Man kid out.
Yes, root is not. See how their defense is? They're expecting the ball to be reflected and hit back. Look how many people they got back there. So is that 2 slips in the gully? Because I got 3 extra defenders back there. So they actually got named for their defenses. Kind of like in football, you got named for defenses. In baseball, you're pretty much just shifting or whatever, but it's not real name for the defenses. Here they got named for their defenses.
Yeah, low run rate. That's for sure. I guess maybe not too low for Test cricket.
Three slips in the gully. Three
Yeah, they got
slips.
3 in this. Yeah.
They're expecting to let look. They were right there.
Maybe that's just a picture.
Another super chat.
Huh?
So that's a boundary because they went all the way to the boundary, but you saw how the ball did exactly what they expected to do, to go backwards. But instead of going to a defender, it went over all their heads.
Super chat here from Arsalan S. Thank you, Arsalan. It says, nice to see you watching Test because most people new to cricket find Test boring. I think it's a perfect storm for us because we have no sports going on right now besides, video games or whatever. So it gave us a chance to be open to Test cricket. We've been talking about cricket for months, and so we couldn't wait. And I know I can speak for Gabe because we've been talking about it a lot. We are, in it to win it for now on. We're not going anywhere from Test cricket. So it just worked out perfectly for us. If this happened in the middle of the baseball season, football season, basketball season, we probably wouldn't have the time for it. So, we're glad that we're liking it, and we appreciate that super chat.
And much like, I think that this is right now they're watching, and you see even how here they're stepping backwards or whatever. But what does that remind you in baseball? I'm not going to say you saying. Watch how he positioned his feet. Now watch his swing. What'd he do there?
He's controlling his footwork in 2018 a little better. 2019, he's not controlling his footwork at all. Look at that. He can't protect himself. Those are some great shots right there.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. When you look at it, it's a lot to do with your base. In baseball, what do they say? Your legs, you know what I mean? If your legs aren't wrong, you're just swinging with your arms and you're done, you know what I mean? People are going to knock the bat out of your hand. So you need to get your legs in, you need to get your hips in, everything, so you can swing with your body, and your base is everything. You got to have a strong base. 68 for 2. Oh my gosh. 28 over, 68 for 2.
Are we on the third bowler right now?
I think they've had 5 total bowlers now. Sometimes they go every other. Sometimes they do every other for about
Let's go, Holder.
6 or 8 overs. Or they switch up again. But right now it's Holder. He is their captain. In the first Test match in the first inning, he got 6 of the 10 wickets, I believe. He was a monster.
And that's just a little bit of defense right there on Holder's first ball. So 70 miles an hour.
We are listening to the commentary, guys. We're listening to it on our headphones. The commentary from the game, we're listening to. We're not going to play it on the live stream because we don't want any kind of copyright issues, but we're listening to it.
Yeah. I'm listening to it on my Apple Pod. Got it on the separate phone here. So like that, we can stream it and don't have to worry about the TV volume. You paused it.
Oh,
Man, Shipley's at 92 balls. Sibley's at 92 balls. He's been up there forever. Now he hasn't scored a lot, but yeah, he's listening to the
Trey's
other
got the headphone in too.
Yeah. For the
Looks
first,
like Trey's getting some. His hair's growing. Look at that. He's got the long locks going. I like it.
Yeah, this is a quarantine haircut.
I like it. Tell him to keep it.
That's 2. See how they switched? So now it's 70 for 2.
So now the runner that was just running with him has to get off.
No, he stays on it. It's a partnership. You stay on there until somebody gets out. You stay on there until somebody gets out. So right now, the run rate they're showing, guys, at 2.43. That's relatively low.
Good leave right there. I'm not sure if Holder's trying to get into chase after that and get an edge, but either way, West Indies bowling is just not as sharp as it was in the first match, or the English batsmen. You think about those 2 balls from Chase and that one over. You take those 2 out, then England's doing a great job of defending right here. Thank goodness Roston Chase got those two wickets.
This is funny. I'm reading the chats. It says Trey's hair looks like Lord Farquhar from Shrek. And then somebody says, Trey, donate some hair to your dad. And I tell I had braids when I was younger. I was looking like Archer, bro. My hair was all corn rolled up. And now look at me. All right. This happens. Old age. Old age. Yeah, I'm telling y'all.
That's jacked up, man.
I find it funny. Come on.
Do I have a stream account? What do you mean by that? We have a StreamYard account that we're using right now. Stream or Steam? That the video game account? No, I don't have one of those. Are you kidding me? I got to work full time. I got a family full time. We got 2 YouTube channels. I don't got time for nothing else.
Yeah, he gets another channel or another account, and that's a divorce in the making. You'll be sleeping on my couch.
Luckily, I got the coolest wife in the business. We got Rahul again giving us some more love. We really appreciate that. Head position is important. Your head has to stay to the side. Your body is when playing the ball. If you're falling over at contact, you aren't batting well. Yeah, that makes perfect sense right there. There you go.
That's it.
Through the slip.
2 runs.
It's at least 2. No, but that's absolutely correct, Rahul. It's all about mechanics in any sport that you play. Baseball, you have these guys that have been to all-star games for years after years. If their mechanics are off, then they're not having that great of a season. And they spend sometimes the entire year trying to figure out where their mechanics are at, where they should place their weight, and where they should swing that bat a little higher, a little lower. I mean, that's hugely important. You wouldn't think, like, after a while that these professionals will just have it, but they have to constantly work on it. That's why my man Tony Gwynn for the Padres was so successful, because he went to videotape after every game and kept working on his approach.
Yeah, you got to work on those mechanics, man. Absolutely. Gabe Rose 3rd ball. Ooh. Oh, come on.
I need to buy me some.
Buy Jody whatever she wants.
Yeah,
That's
read the one above it too.
That's what I already do. What's the difference there?
No, I said you need to buy me more crochet patterns.
More crochet patterns. Listen, let me explain something to you guys. As a working man, as a working father, and Joey's a working mother as well. But when my paycheck comes in, it's X amount of dollars, and I usually spend about 2 of those dollars. I mean, let's be honest. I spend about $2.
Stop.
And then I look at the credit card bill, and I see how much Jody spent on Amazon.
No.
And then I have negative $48.
He lies.
You think when you're a kid, like when you're Trey's age, I can't wait till I get a full-time job. I'm going to have all that money. Trey, you're probably making more money right now than I am after I have to pay for everything.
Listen, Trey already knows, because we've got Savannah and Alea here. My daughter gets an Amazon package every day. I'm not even joking you. I'm not even kidding. something in the mail every day.
What
Bro,
is she buying?
makeup.
She just bought a new shower head.
Yeah, a shower head that lights up and
it purifies the water.
dude. And guess who was stuck putting that in? Maintenance man dad over here.
Is that because she wants to drink while she showers? What do you got to purify the water for?
I have no idea what the purpose. It has like these little balls that purify the water.
So somebody just said right here, can I explain a ball? Can I explain
another super chat here from Android77. Thank you for that. There's no message there. Let us know if you want to say something, but thank you, Android, for supporting CFA Nation.
And that money, yeah. So a balk in baseball basically is when you're trying to deceive the runner. Okay, you cannot deceive the runner who's trying to steal. So you can pitch out to try to get that runner out, or you can pick off and throw over. But basically, once you lift up your leg, you have to go home unless you're a lefty, in which case you can deceive them a little bit because you're looking right at first base. But your leg has to be in a 45-degree angle if you're going to throw over. If not, you have to go home. So that's the simplest way I can explain a balk in baseball.
That's wrong.
Balks are hard to explain, even if you're watching baseball your whole life.
Basically,
there you go.
Is
you're trying to deceive
the
runner.
Once you come set, once your hand goes into your glove to receive the ball, you cannot move your hands. Once you stop moving your hands, you cannot move your hands, and you cannot move your shoulders unless you step off of the rubber where you throw from. Then you can move like your whole body part. But once your body comes to a complete stop while being set, your shoulders and your hands cannot move, but your head can move all at once. So
and as a pitcher, he would know more than I do because you get warned by umpires. Some umpires look for different things. I was just thinking about those mechanics, but you're right. It looks like Gabriel's coming off. They say that he's off injured.
He didn't look too strong, man.
We
got another super chat here. Another one from Nick Hill, Malbury. Thank you guys for doing this. Really enjoying it. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being with us. I know we're a few novices here just talking about baseball, watching cricket, talking about cricket, but we're glad you're enjoying it because we're loving this.
Run it down.
Oh, look at that. It's got to be something with that ground, my friend. That ground is stopping all of these potential boundaries. They're all dying. There's no way it's because they're just hitting weakly. I think that ground still got way too much moisture, and it's just slowing down my boundary.
Good to see.
What do you guys think? Is it the ground or hitting weakly?
Yeah, Gabriel looked like he was hurt. He didn't look like from his very first, and that's almost the worst. When it's injury like that, what we like to call non-contact injuries, he was coming from his run-up. Did you remember that, Nick? And he just stopped his run, his very first run-up. So I don't know if he slipped or pulled something, but he has not looked good all day.
I'm telling you, I can only imagine when he won man of the match in the last match, that's going to propel you even through injury. And it looked like that's what he was doing. He was pushing himself as much as he could, and then it just got to the point. Now, was that Holder that called him off? Did he make the final call? Did Gabriel make the final call? I'm not sure because it happened so quickly, but I'm sure he wasn't feeling his best. He wanted to push it because he wanted to man the match, and it just wasn't working for him today.
And who replaced them? I couldn't tell who replaced them. If they're smart, they would have got the other spinner in there.
Cornwall.
Come on.
There you go. There's a boundary. Take that, brother.
So now since it went up and over, that's 4 runs?
It's still 4, yeah.
That's
but if it's like a home run, if it goes over with that ground, it's 6.
Okay.
If it's a sixer,
and not the if it goes over. If it goes
that little.
And those are just like little padding things they connect.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind of funny.
Gabriel got cramps. They said.
So is it same distance from where they hit it all the way around?
That's a good question. Is the entire field 360 degrees, the same distance
Away
from the pitch.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's an oval. I think they call it an oval. So we got another super chat here. We got Raja M. React to Hotstar Netflix IPL based shows. You will love it. Yes, I started Cricket Fever. Gabe's going to get to it pretty quick, and those reviews will be out pretty quick on CFA. So thank you for that, Rajat. We appreciate your support. We got another super chat here right after him. Let me pull it up. This is from Vinayak V. When I come to the USA, I like a day of playing cricket with you guys. That would be fantastic. Maybe you can show us a thing or two without getting hurt, because Trey wants to hurt us bad. But that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you can go up against Trey. I'd be like Gabriel, and I would pull something on my run-up, bro.
Wait. There's something wrong with my run-up. Let me stop right now. We got another super chat. Nikhil gave us another one. Let's see what he's got to say. Can't wait to see you guys do live stream of IPL. Man, you and me both. It was supposed to happen. I think usually happens in February, March, April. I heard it got delayed inevitably or indefinitely. Let us know if there is a scheduled date for 2020 IPL. I don't think it's going to happen this year, though. Oh,
okay.
Nope.
You need 10 wickets.
You need 10
Thank you so much for the super chat, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the love. Love from Pakistan.
That was a good over. We got 7 runs in that over. I'm talking about.
So an over is what again?
The 6 balls.
You know what's crazy, Nick? This is one thing I learned about, and this is like baseball playoffs. This is, to me, what Test reminds me of. Because, yep, England's having a good day today, but tomorrow it could be totally different. And I felt the same way with the first Test match. You know, the highs and lows, bro, the ebb and flows, you know what I mean? And I was pulling my hair out some days, and the other days I was like, yeah, it's just wild, you know what I mean? So...
But you know what? You know why it comes so easily to you to make that connection to the playoffs is because your team is in the playoffs every year. Someone like myself, I'm not even sure if I can say the word playoffs correctly. I have no idea what that's like. Playoffs for me is a time of baseball where my team's not allowed to play. They're not invited. It's like the He-Man woman haters. They are not allowed.
Playoffs.
Playoffs? Are you kidding me? Playoffs?
Yeah.
Oh man, guys, Nick doesn't rant often.
I know how that guy feels.
I know.
We are not invited. We are not allowed.
Oh my gosh, that's the funniest thing ever.
All my teams always end up making the playoffs.
Guys, let us know what team is like that. And
because you picked your teams after they were winners.
What
you picked them after they started winning. I see how it is.
Winners when I was born. They were not winners.
He has a good.
When you were born, the Patriots already won a few Super Bowls.
He said, "What hair, Gabe?"
Then they went 10 years without winning one. So,
but they went to the Super Bowl like 3 or 4 times. They ran into freaking Eli Manning, for crying out loud.
Eli, the giant killer Manning, giant slayer. Let us know
how crazy is
that in all formats. We're talking about Test cricket, T20. All right, give us a even ODI. What team is like Nick's poor San Diego Padres that
RCB, my friend. Virat Kohli's team, RCB. They're the joke artists. I'm telling you. That's it. I'm going to be an RCB fan because I'm used to the misery. That's my team, obviously. The IPL team.
Hey, Nick, you want to know what the Padres earlier? You guys always start off like really hot, and then you guys just die. Like you guys just stop.
For them, they were like they started off hot the first 15 games. If they would have played the playoffs of the first 15 games of the season, the Padres would have been the number 1 seed. But then the rest of the season happened, and they just fell apart.
Look at the quote.
To be honest, though, Tatis's injury last year. It was Tatis's injury that really slowed him down because they were doing really good. He got injured for about 6 weeks.
On fire
right
ODI, they say South Africa. T20, he says, my beloved Lahore, what's it called? Lahore Quandaries or something like that. And RCB for life. Internationals, Bangladesh. Jody, somebody say you're
Oh,
Ireland.
Ireland.
South Africa.
There you go. Ireland is brilliant. Yeah, Zane right here. Let me give a shout out to Zane. This guy's one of our patrons. This guy is awesome. He always sends us some really cool messages, some good information, some good requests. And he wants us to do an Ireland basic overview. So that'll be coming eventually.
Ooh, I want to do that with you.
Jody wants to do that with me, Zane. I'll have her on the audio for that one.
RCB is trolled so badly every time. Yep, it sounds like Nick should be an RCB fan.
Sounds pretty close to the Padres, Nick.
Yes! Yes!
I hate you all. Oh! Joseph.
Wicked, baby!
No! Root.
Let's go.
Got out?
Oh.
Bye, Root. Somebody said Root out before 25. Yep, he edged it. There we go.
No! Oh, is that the captain holder? Watch out. That's why you have guys in the slit, that's for sure.
When I strike someone out and the catcher throws me the ball back, I'm going to throw the ball in the air and just let it land.
Trey, you're going to get yourself in so much trouble. That's it. No more cricket for Trey.
I heard that.
Bad habits, and he's going to get himself in trouble.
We got another super chat right here. I think there's some hazing going on. Arjun says, Nick, you feel bad? Try being me. Raider Nation. Oh, he's a Raider fan. Dude, let me start with the Raider Nation. They already have 2 championships, or maybe they have 3. But they have 3 championships. They have 3 Super Bowl wins. How many wins do the Chargers have? 0. How many Super Bowls have the Chargers been to? 1 time, and they had to play against Steve Young and his 55 points against him. They didn't even start with that.
Yes.
Much love for the super chat, but Raider Nation's got 3 of those rings. Charger Nation's got none of those rings.
Hey, here's my favorite super chat, right? Not super chat, but his favorite comment right now. Put it up. Sayan goes, England collapse in 3, 2, 1. Let's go with the England collapse. Batting collapse. Let's go.
You bring it up. I'm not going to hate on England. You bring it up, sucker.
I can't
you.
do it from my end.
Oh, yeah, you can. Just click on it.
Let me see. Can I bring
You
it
don't
up?
see the chats?
I see the chats, but it's not
I
allowing me
think
to.
you can. Just click.
I did. I clicked on it. It didn't work.
It didn't work, huh? I
Nope.
thought you could.
My boy Joseph.
Folks. Oh, now he's your boy. You weren't saying him at all before.
Actually, he got a wicket in his first. He got 2 wickets, I think, in the first test match.
All right.
No, maybe the second inning.
So, okay, I'll explain the difference. Great question, Trey. What type of matches are there? So there's tests, and think of tests as baseball playoffs and national. So they play more traditionally. They play. You don't see as many sixes or big hits because guys are playing more to protect those wickets. They want to be up there batting all day long. It's a 5-day match. You know what I mean? So you got to play over 5 days. That's test cricket for you. Then you got ODIs, which is 1 day international cricket, and ODI, bro. It's basically
I'm gonna update the scorecard, Dante. End.
ODIs. You get 50 overs, right, guys? ODIs, you get 50 overs, so there's 100 overs between both teams, and it's all done in 1 day. So at the end of the day, there'll be a winner. We're here. It's got to be 5 days, and you're going to see more sixes because guys are swinging for the fences. You're probably not going to get your 10 wickets before your 50 overs come. You know what I'm saying? So that's how come you're just raking. And then, of course, you have T20, and T20 is just 10 wickets, brother. That's it. Is that correct? Let me know in the chat.
20 wickets. 10 wickets for 20 overs.
Yeah, 20 overs, 10 wickets, right?
Yeah. They're all 10 wickets, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess test would be 20 if you count both innings.
Vishru says, I'm so proud of you, Gabe. Yeah, so 50 overs equals, 5 times 6. Each over has 6 balls, 300 balls, basically. So T20, 20 overs
pitched
aside.
103 times.
That guy's seen 103 balls.
Oh.
So he's made them ball 103 balls.
There you go.
2
Ooh,
runs.
I love Stokes.
2 runs. It's all right.
Two
It's
more.
all right. 2 runs.
He's the in and out man. He's a double.
T20 is like a 3-hour game, so it's actually shorter than the baseball game. ODI is all day, and when we say all day, it's 6 hours. But then it's 6 hours because they really take a lunch break. They get like tea breaks or whatever and stuff like that. And then, of course, when you're talking about tests, it's the same thing. You really play for about 6 hours, whatever. But technically 8 hours. But you get lunch breaks and water breaks and tea breaks.
What's up, everybody? We got 259 in the chat right now. We are having a great time. We got Trey in the chat room. We had Jody earlier, not the chat room, but on the video. And we're watching the West Indies doing their best to try to stick around before England really takes the lead right now, big time. So just watch out for that. Stokes is getting warmed up for his first half century pretty soon.
Yeah, you see this look on the face? Stop it. Stop it, all right? Calm down there, cousin.
85 for 3, brother.
Let me see. Dangerous.
But, man, West Indies just got Root out earlier. I mean, that was a big out right there. We still have not seen Root be the superstar that we keep talking about. He got about 30, so it's not horrible. But, he should be doing much better than that. You got to stick – this is Test cricket. You got to stick around longer than that.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. Thanks again. There's no tea or lunch in ODI. Okay. ODI doesn't have lunch breaks. Okay. Now again, we haven't watched a full ODI match, so we would know that. But that is coming up soon. Jody in the chat room. Yeah, she's in there.
Dude, look at Sibley. He's an animal, man. Sibley, 106 balls he stayed. I love it.
Jofra Archer was dropped off the team because he broke safety protocol. He went to go visit, I guess, his parents. So yeah, he broke protocol, so they left him off the team. He has to be quarantined now for 5 days. Silly choice, silly decision. What are you gonna do? ODI has a half-hour break.
That was harsh. That was harsh, my friend Harsh. He said, now Nick has chosen RCB. England needs to follow the same principle of losing. I'm telling you, they will, because whatever team I root for, they lose, besides the Lakers, of course. Hey, Gabe, can we talk about the Lakers and Knicks for a few minutes?
Wow.
You want to have a little chat about that?
Wow.
Can we talk about how the Lakers are in Orlando?
Oh, my God. I don't even want to hear this right now. And the Knicks are in the toilet bowl bracket. Jeez. Listen.
The NIT.
The NIT bracket. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. See, but as a Knicks fan, I've accepted it already. You know what I mean?
Shoot, as a Giant fan, you're going to have to accept it too.
Listen, Danny Dimes is going to be just fine. You watch your mouth. You watch.
Who's the quarterback for the Giants? Nobody knows.
Danny Dimes, baby. Come on.
You mean
he gave him a nickname after he won like his first 2 games. How did the rest of the season?
I don't know why they gave him a nickname already, but his name is Daniel Jones, but they call him Danny Dimes.
You only had the Yankees to depend on.
There's a maiden over right there.
Time soon.
Yeah, we'll see about that. 200 all out. I like that prediction.
Dreaming.
Gabe is
dreaming.
Being RCB's a joke. Ooh, little sledging going on in the chat.
Is Knicks still a team? So true. I will say they have a great name though, the Knicks.
Yeah, Trey. Archer already predicted his drop.
86 all out. Eric, get out of here.
Oh, 86 all out would be hilarious. I'd love it, but obviously it can't happen because you need at least.
Cool King says 400. I'm not sure about that.
I would plead insanity if I start supporting RCB. That's hilarious.
Ain't that the truth?
Guys, who's your favorite West Indian players? You know what? Still, I love watching Gabriel bowl. He's so good. Today obviously wasn't his day. Looks like he got cramps, got injured. I know that people keep saying that he's often injured, and sometimes that happens with some of my favorite players, power players. Sometimes they'll do that. Noah Syndergaard, he plays for the New York Mets. He's a power pitcher. He's always injured, always. So I mean, what are you gonna do? What up?
I'll catch you later, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go get some sleep.
Yeah. Go ahead. You got practice in a few hours.
All right, Nick. I'll catch you later. Have a good stream.
All right, Frank.
Trey,
Practice.
take a nap because you got practice in a few hours at noon.
I'll catch you guys later.
Enjoy the nap. Good luck trying to sleep over your dad's voice.
Bro, it is what it is.
Everyone at our school knows when Gabe is teaching because they can hear him from all corners of the school.
Listen. Stop it.
We will walk down the hallways and we'll say, wait a second, what's that? Oh, Gabe must be out today.
Oh,
We don't hear him.
oh, that looked good.
No, it didn't edge and it went outside the wicket. It was close. It went right in between.
See the review.
You ain't getting Stokes like that.
No, it didn't hit the bat.
You ain't getting
So
Stokes like
close.
That was very close.
So, as a fourth grade teacher, I pretty much teach the fundamentals subjects, meaning or the base subjects. I teach reading, writing, arithmetic,
Nobody got out.
arts, science, all the good stuff.
Yeah, one it was close, but nobody got out. It went right between his bat and the stumps, but it didn't hit anything. It was Stokes that's up right now.
Where are you guys originally from? I hear no accent. I am originally I was born in Puerto Rico. My mom is Dominican, but I grew up in New York. I came to the States when I was like 5 years old, 6 years old, something like that. So for the longest time, I had a thick New York accent, but now, yeah, I have pretty much no accent.
I can hear it sometimes. He's got an accent every once in a while. You can hear it. You watch our videos, it'll come out every once in a while. I don't have any accent. I was born in California, moved here about, 15 years ago or so. And just born on the western side of the USA. No accent for me. I don't know. I've always wondered, do Americans have an accent to people from other countries who have accents? Do they consider us having an accent?
You would think,
because
right?
To us, it just seems normal and regular and boring. I don't know. Do we have an accent? An American accent? No.
Was that not?
That was a nice catch, though.
That was a nice catch.
No, I didn't hit his bat. That sailed away from him too far. It was a great catch, but it didn't touch the bat.
Oh.
American is an accent, yeah. Okay. See, it's funny because we don't see it that way. So for people from other countries that we would call an accent, you probably feel like you don't have an accent either. It just comes naturally. That's just how people talk. That was a great one-handed catch.
That was really good. I tell you what.
Everyone has an accent.
That was a maiden over right before that for Joseph. And so far in this over. Oof. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. In America, we have different accents in the country. We have, like Gabe said, the New York accent. We have the Massachusetts accents where they got the cardboard, and we go to the car and we go check out a game, get a dog. And then you have, your Texas accent. You have your Southern accent. We have a teacher at our school who has a strong Southern accent. It's awesome to hear her talk. I mean, you know exactly who's talking if you go around the corner just from her accent. So you're right. When I say we don't really have an accent as far as America goes, ours is just a boring, regular, way of talking. But
yeah. Oh well, I love her accent. It's super cool.
Oh yeah,
but people from
definitely
Boston,
is a relative thing, harsh.
Or people from the New England area in general, but people from Boston, bro, they have their own language. You ever heard those people speak? It's ridiculous. Chowder. I got family up there, right? So they were telling me this is before GPS, bro. This is before smartphones. So the first time I went up to Boston, we're like, yeah, we live right outside of Boston. We live in Worcester. So I'm like, okay, Worcester. So I'm looking for Worcester on the map. This is back. This is how back far I'm going. This is before smartphones. I'm looking for Worcester on the map. I'm like, bro, there is no Worcester on the map because I'm trying to map out a route for me, my brothers, and my mom to go up there. And they spell it out, and it's actually like Worcester. I'm like, bro, you don't see the CH in there? Where's the CH? What's Worcester? Worcester. Bro, they speak their own language. It's ridiculous. Noise, Gary. I could never understand the Scottish accent. It's the hardest thing for me to understand. Is that go? No.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. I'm telling you, that ground is just soaking it up.
Look, somebody.
That's gotta be taken into account when they're choosing on the toss if they want to bowl or bat. If the ground is really wet with moisture, that's got to be taken into account to want to bowl first because those boundaries will be slowed down. Let me know if I'm right on that because that's got to be one of the considerations.
I like
because
it.
They probably had at least 6 stops.
Arjun in here says Worcester is pronounced Worcester. Exactly. I'm like, how does that make any sense?
Worcester winter.
You know what though? I know I got some English peeps in here right now. Let me know if there is actually such a thing as pikey. Have you ever seen it? I know you've seen the movie, and I rave about this movie all the time. I love it. It's my favorite Guy Ritchie movie, and it's called Snatch. And in that movie, Brad Pitt does this Irish English accent. They call it pikey, and they say you can't understand what's being said. It's hilarious. Is pikey a real thing, or was that just made up for the movie? Let us know. Lawrence Gaffar says, yeah, there is such thing as pikey.
Why does no and no sound the same? That's a great question. There's questions I have in the English language that I want to know as well. Why is it a silent K? No idea. Why is it a silent W at the end? No idea. Maybe to differentiate between the those are both homophones and make the same sound, but they are spelled differently, different meanings. No idea. You have the same word B-O-W. Could be bow, like you're going to bow, or it could be a bow, like a bow tie. Spelled exactly the way, said differently. Those are called homograms. So, I mean, no idea. No idea.
And I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Somebody said that pikey is a derogatory name for gypsy. I had no idea. I was just going off the movie, what the movie said. But yeah, they said they were gypsies and that they speak their own language. But somebody said that it is a derivative of German, is it? I think a basic Nordic German. Who won the toss? West Indies won the toss and chose to field first. So use that term for gypsies. Now I knew gypsies was a real thing because the current champion, heavyweight champion of the world, he's a gypsy. How's his name eluding me? Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury. Yeah, he's a gypsy. So I knew that was a real thing. I just didn't know if they actually speak their own language.
So I'm noticing that the fielders are in a more spread out position, almost kind of equally spread out on the field. Is that because it's Stokes that's in the partnership? Is that because we're later on into the inning here with the overs and they want to do it that way? Or have I just not been noticing that they've had this kind of situation the entire time?
Nick, check out the super chat by Arjun. Thank you for the super chat, Arjun. Why is the word abbreviation so long when it's supposed to be abbreviation is to abbreviate a word? That's a good question. Oh man.
Yeah, I missed that super chat. Good job. Good eyes there, Gabe. Thanks, Arjun. That is a great question. I never even thought about that before. It goes back to the Friends episode. Why does Donald Duck wear a towel around his waist when he comes out of the shower when he wears no pants the rest of the time? It makes no sense.
That is hilarious. I don't know if you guys know who
the
Gypsy King. That's right, Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King. Random fact, you will never know the exact time you fall asleep. That's right. How could you? Because you fell asleep.
Yes. Don't the smartwatches tell you these days? The Fitbits?
Get one more wicket here, folks. I agree. Give me a wicket.
Not going to happen. Get out of here.
I thought Tommy Shelby was a gypsy.
I'm not paying $400 to know when I. You can get those Fitbits and those smartwatches for a lot cheaper. I got one myself on Amazon for like $40. I'm not sure if it tells me when I go to sleep. I got it more for the time and for the step counters.
Julian, I've seen
some of those
both.
watches are super.
Julian, I've seen both Snatch and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Both fabulous movies. I'm a Guy Ritchie fan. King Arthur, actually, which did not do that well here in the U.S.
Yes.
But love that movie.
Yes, King Arthur. Watch it if you have not seen it yet. It's got one of the best scores and most, I should say, innovative scores of all time. I love it. You got to listen to it.
For harder to take.
And the guy, what's the guy's name? The guy from Sons of Anarchy. He does an amazing job in that film.
Charlie Hunnam.
So underrated.
Yeah, Charlie Hunnam. He's a great actor.
Yeah, Charlie Hunnam. Yeah. They said Guy Ritchie's latest films suck. I don't know. Aladdin was a big box office hit. Gentleman was a big box office hit for his film. His last two have done really well critically and box office wise. So I don't agree with that one. He had some not so great ones before that, but he's been doing pretty good recently. Again, King Arthur was not a big box office hit, but it's an amazing movie.
It's a great movie.
What happens?
It's a great movie.
That should have been wide. That should have been wide. So we're back in the game here. We got Stokes up. He got an early 4 on 2 doubles. Since then, he's only got about 3 more. They're showing how he was out in the first match.
Oh, no.
These are just replays, Gabe.
I know. I looked, I was like, no.
But you got Holder up. He's got no wickets so far. He's got 22 runs. We're on the 3rd ball, the 37th over. There's Stokes, little defensive swing. Very nice. That ball came in low. Stokes looks to me like a guy who's not going nowhere. He's getting comfortable. Sibley, you got to give this guy a whole lot of credit. He's been in there for 117 balls. He's only got 37 runs, but he is definitely playing test cricket right now. It's a beautiful shot of the stadium there. Too bad the fans aren't there. What are those buildings? Are those condos or are those suites? Look like condos, for crying out loud.
Bro, if you can buy a condo right outside of a cricket stadium, That's lifetime seats, brother.
Gabe, look at this. Is there any question about this question? Are we Christopher Nolan fans? Of course. He's the best director in the game right now. You know who? Actually, no. He's tied for the best director. Who's the second best? Who's tied with him, Gabe? Who do you think I'm going to say? Right now, talking about the last 3 or 4 films of this guy, they've all been top notch. Who am I going to say?
Ooh, that's a good one, man. Christopher Nolan.
It's a tough question to put you on the spot.
You put me on the spot.
Come on, guys. Let me know if you guys know what I'm talking about. We're talking about a Hollywood director who is up there right now with Christopher Nolan as the guy who is just Mr. Consistent, talk about making a great film every single time. Not Steven Spielberg. He's a great director, but not his last several films. Let's see if you guys can figure out. We're talking about modern director right now. James Cameron's awesome. He hasn't done a film since 2009.
I mean, that's a good question.
Come on, not Michael Bay. Yeah, exactly.
Michael Bay. How dare you, Dan Star? How dare you?
Come on, guys, give it to me.
Quentin Tarantino would be me, guys. I'm a huge Quentin Tarantino fan. Nick likes him, but not that much. Not like I do. I'm a
no, I love Tarantino. No, I love Tarantino. The Russos are great. So this guy, he's directed an MCU film. This guy's directed a film that's very close and dear to my heart. He's directed the critical darlings. Come on. We're talking about my man Ryan Coogler. I think Ryan Coogler is up there with Christopher Nolan as the best modern day director right now. Ryan Coogler is no joke. He makes every movie fantastic.
I mean, here's the thing. I love Ryan Coogler, and his films so far have been really good. We're talking about both Creed movies. We're talking about Black Panther. All right. We're talking about Fruitvale Station, but he doesn't have such a large body of work like Christopher Nolan. Christ, but you're right. He's one of the brand new directors.
Yeah, think about Christopher Nolan. His resume is only about 7 films deep, right? He churns out quality film after quality film. I'm not going to put Dunkirk in there. You know how I feel about that movie. But Ryan Coogler, for the short time he has, his movies have gotten bigger and bigger and more successful. Creed is not garbage. Absolutely not. Creed is a fantastic film.
No, Creed is amazing. Both Creed movies are amazing. I got to disagree, Siraj. Both Creed movies are amazing. Del Toro's a good director as well. I love Quentin Tarantino. I said, if you guys go to my other channel.
There you go. Get a run out of it.
Nice stop. When Savannah and I went to go see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, did I not tell you off the bat, Nick, this thing is going to win an Oscar? And I said I didn't know if it was going to be DiCaprio. I didn't know if it was going to be Leo, or I didn't know if it was going to be I'm losing not Ben Affleck. Brad Pitt. But I said these guys did an amazing job playing off each other. This movie's amazing. And it, of course, Brad Pitt won. But I'm telling you, I love Quentin Tarantino. Nobody, in my opinion, does dialogue better than Quentin Tarantino as far as American directors are concerned. That's what I love so much about Guy Ritchie. I love his dialogue in his movies. He does a really good job.
You like the Creed movies, but not the Rocky movies. What? Oh, you've offended me greatly. I'm a huge Rocky fan.
That's one of Nick's top 10 movies of all time.
Oh, yep. Get past him. Only one, though. This outfield is killing me. It's absolutely killing me.
You know what? That's another reason why you choose to bowl first, because it's slowing down those. There should have been at least 5 or 6 boundaries, but the outfield itself slows down those balls so much.
Yeah, it's killing me. It's driving me nuts.
Why doesn't Leonardo why Leonardo doesn't get Oscars? That's a good question, bro. There's been this talk or debate
Fantastic question.
how Leonardo DiCaprio has been blackballed in Hollywood. He came out really, really early, and everything from Romeo plus Juliet, which I thought he was phenomenal in. I thought he deserved an Oscar for that film. To man, come on, is that 2 runs? Yeah, it's gonna be 2 runs for sure. 3 runs.
Oh,
Yeah.
3, baby.
3 runs.
3.
But I thought he should have won for Romeo plus Juliet. Titanic for sure. I mean, Gangs of New York, he was unbelievable in there. Daniel Day-Lewis won it in there, obviously. So of course,
he should have won it for the Aviator.
Aviator.
He should have won it for Gilbert. He should have 5 or 6 Oscars right now.
That was such a smart film comment, obviously. So you know your stuff. DiCaprio has just been, for whatever reason, they've been blackballing him. And then he won the Oscar for The Revenant, which I thought was a good movie, but I don't think it was an Oscar-worthy performance.
Not his best performance. He was even better in Catch Me If You Can than he was in Revenant.
I agree. Catch Me If You Can was better. Inception, come on, Inception was better. Shutter Island was better. Look, somebody even said it right here. Shutter Island.
Yeah, they're right. Scorsese also, Basketball Diaries. That's one that people don't know a lot about. Basketball Diaries, he was fantastic. He has to go through his drug withdrawals. He played that perfectly. But Martin Scorsese has definitely gotten screwed a few times, but at least he got his due with The Departed.
The Departed was really good, too. I forgot about The Departed.
Yeah, Sean Penn's a good actor. He's gotten 2 Oscars, though. Sean Penn's an unbelievable actor. He seems like a hothead, though, in real life. Dude, Holder, he's got to get it together, man. He's given up 5 runs so far in this over.
This turned out to be an expensive over.
One movie for Leonardo DiCaprio to win. There's a question, Gabe. If you had to give Leo DiCaprio his 1 Oscar, what film would you have given it to him for? DiCaprio.
That's a tough
I'm going to tell you right now, might surprise a lot of people. My answer would be Titanic, and the reason why is DiCaprio, before Titanic, he was on Growing Pains. He was in Romeo and Juliet. He is not someone that you think could protect his woman, and that sounds really stupid, but it's true. He's a skinny guy, but he was the toughest guy in that movie. He was so focused in that film. I mean, he made all the girls in the world fall in love with him. He gave a great performance in Titanic, so that's the one I think I'd have to give it to him for. And I don't even think he was nominated for that film, which is a shame.
You know what? Honestly, I think that his 2 best performances outside of that is so tough. But I have to say Gangs of New York. And it's so hard because everybody just focuses on Daniel Day-Lewis, who did do an amazing job. He did. But his performance almost took away. It overshadowed what DiCaprio did in that movie. But watch Gangs of New York. Gangs of New York is absolutely amazing. You know who that happened to in this movie, by the way? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I mentioned this in my review. I felt bad for who's the girl that plays Harley Quinn? What's her name?
Margot Robbie.
Robbie was invisible in that movie because every time that DiCaprio was on the screen or Brad Pitt, you were just magnetized to it. The Departed was super good.
They had nothing for her to do.
If I was her agent, I would have never done that movie.
She still did a great job, though, for the few scenes she was in. She's very talented. You know what's a movie about DiCaprio that no one talks about that I've always enjoyed is The Man in the Iron Mask. He played 2 different roles in that film. He played the pompous king, and he played the humble. I forgot what his name is in that movie, but he has a great job in that film. When you see him whining and throwing a tantrum as King Louis, fantastic. But no one ever talks about The Man in the Iron Mask.
Yeah, I forgot he was in that too. Basketball Diaries. Everybody's saying Basketball Diaries. It was good too. I agree. It was absolutely good too.
Super good. Yeah. Well, I think we're spanning here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing. You gotta. He is one of the most prolific actors of our generation, and Hollywood has snubbed him for so long.
Look at this, Gabe. We're unicorns, my friend. We are unicorns.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, we explained this earlier in the live stream that we got into cricket from our other YouTube channel, Born Reviews, trying to find some good content, trying to realize about our audience, and we found out that they love cricket, so we figured, well, let's learn about it. We didn't think we'd get into it this much. We're sitting here early, 3 a.m. Now it's 8 o'clock now, watching this test match, but here we are, and we're loving it. Quick and the Dead, he was good in that, but he was only in it for a few minutes. Very young in that one.
I'd love it more if we got.
That's a good movie with Gene Hackman. No, not Gene Hackman. That's a good one with Sharon Stone, The Quick and the Dead. The channel, the link to our channel is on our page for Cricket for Americans. But if you just type in Born Reviews, we're the only one out there. You'll see us. You'll see our mugs on that.
Bro, as I'm watching this, I more and more think that the wicket they need to get is Shibley. They need to break that momentum.
He's been their rock right now.
That's what I'm saying. I know that Stokes is the bigger batter, but I think Shibley, come on, this guy's seen 129 balls. Obviously, he's seen the balls well. You know, you need to go at Shibley and try to get him out.
Thanks, Nanny.
My favorite
ain't gonna happen, my friend.
My favorite sports movie is Lagan. Lagan is fabulous. We did a review on that too. Lagan is absolutely fabulous. We did a review on that too.
Oh. The most beautiful sports movie, ladies and gentlemen, is Field of Dreams. Not just because it's a baseball movie, because you have this whole father and son. Yes, the most beautiful. It's got amazing music. It's a very easy watch. Field of Dreams is the most beautiful sports movie ever.
I don't know. I think I put Rocky above that. I'm biased, of course, but
no, but you notice what I said though. I didn't say the best. I said the most beautiful. That's all I said was beautiful. Rocky obviously is the best sports movie. It's my favorite movie of all time, but most beautiful sports movie.
Leo versus Denzel Washington. Man, that is tough because they're both unbelievable actors, prolific. I still got to give the
when
edge.
You're talking about actors. Sorry, go ahead.
I still got to give the edge to Leo. I love, as much as I love my boy.
When you're talking about actors, you want to talk about range. You want to talk about who has the most range on screen. Both of those actors have serious range. You got to talk about the movies they're in that aren't big time movies. Do they still show you something? I'm talking about one of Denzel movies that not a lot of people talk about. That is a great film. He has a great job. Is a movie called John Q. Check out the movie. It's got some great performances by Eddie Griffin. It's got some great performances all from Denzel and a few other people. He was great in that movie, but no one talks about it. So I think Leo is just a little bit better, but it's hard to compare. Denzel has put in some serious work. He's been around for a long time. I would say it's probably a tie.
Oh, almost. Oh.
Hey, what happened there, Gabe? It got past your boy.
You know, I don't want to say it's a drop because it was off to his right, and he had to dive for it, but
yeah, Hurricane is another good one too.
It fell short.
Thanks, Mun. Man on Fire. Gabe loves Man on Fire.
I love Man on Fire. Training Day is a really
obviously my favorite Denzel film is Glory. Glory is his best. Training Day is probably his second best.
He won the Oscar.
He's
for
really
Training
good in
Day.
Philadelphia. Come on, 2 more to get that 100 for the team. Come on. Let's get it in this over. We got 4 more balls in this over. Let's get that 100 mark. Make him sweat. Look how ahead of it he is of that line. It's crazy.
Wicked in the worst way. No, not annoyed at. I'm not annoyed at Nick.
Don Antonio?
I'm annoyed at the game, Varun. Like, you don't understand. I'm one of those fans where I live and die with every single out. It kills me. And I just look at the score, 98 for 3. It's not boding too well. We got to keep them under 200. You know what I mean? Like,
come on, we need a run.
No wickets, just runs. Oh my gosh.
Yep, I've seen Invictus. It was just okay for me. I was a little disappointed with that film. Which one's the spammer, guys? I haven't noticed. Let me know who's spamming.
Are we getting up Saturday, even though it looks like a washout? I'll be up for it. And if it's washed out, I'll chat with you guys for a while or whatnot. We'll see.
Yep, I've seen Rush too. That's a pretty good film. Not as good as Ford versus Ferrari as far as racing films, but you're talking about 2 different styles of racing there. Chris Hemsworth does a really good job in that film.
Have I watched the Tenet trailer? I've watched that Tenet trailer probably. It's the second most trailer I've watched, trying to understand that film. The first one was, of course, the Endgame trailer. I watched that thing maybe 150 times, if not more.
100 times for Endgame?
Maybe more. That trailer, I loved.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, what are you talking about?
The trailer. I thought you meant the film. I'm like, wow.
The trailer. I was going to say, what are you talking about? You and me together watched it that first day it came out. I don't want to say where, but we watched it like 5 or 6 times in a row.
Hey, we were on prep.
We used the whole break.
And that's what's awesome. Before the YouTube channel, we were watching trailers together. We would wait till a certain time. Let's watch it together. And then we started doing the YouTube channel. But, man, could you imagine if we started YouTube channels a little earlier and we reacted to the Endgame trailer? That would have jump-started our YouTube channel super quick.
Muma says, Tenet actor is the son of Denzel Washington. Yes, he's been in a HBO show called Bowlers. If you want to see some of his body of work, he's really good there. He was in Black David. Yeah, he's John David Washington. He's really good.
He was in Black Panther, you said?
No. Black Klansman.
Oh, yeah. He's a main guy in that one.
Come on, man.
There you go. Get that through. Stupid outfield. We get to 100, baby.
There's your 100.
Love it. Thank you, Sibley. Thank you. He's 6 away from a half century. I love it.
We got to get him out before that half century. Right now, he's probably feeling a little nervous. He's looking for that half century. Hopefully, he gets himself out.
Look at Harson. He says that England's going to win this test match. A little early for that.
Gabriel's going to. Do I like Gabriel?
I've seen A League of Their Own. That is a classic film. A League of Their Own is a classic film. It's got some classic lines. Tom Hanks, for one of the few times, gives you that antagonist role for most of the film. He has one of the greatest quotable lines of all time where he says, "There's no crying in baseball. He's just crying, sir. There's no crying in baseball." It's a great line.
That is classic.
Not just that, but you got John Lovitz, who gives an all-time awesome comedy performance for the few minutes he's in that film. He is so good.
Look at Abay's comment. He says that he thinks I think it was Abay that says it. Yeah, I feel Muma Trapedi's character on Mizupar is taking a lot of inspiration from Joe Pesci. I agree. Yeah,
I don't know, because Muna is a baby at first, right? Muna is a little whiner at first. you don't ever see Joe Pesci as a whiner. Joe Pesci is always in control. Even in My Cousin Vinny, this guy is never going to play that vulnerable character, in my opinion.
Oh, nice stop. And look, the announcer even says it. At some point, you feel that the batsmen are going to run out of patience. And that's what you want.
Baseball seems inspired from WWE. Are you crazy? Baseball's been around for over 130, 40 years. Baseball's nothing like WWE. I don't like that comment. Sorry.
What if 5-day effort ends on a draw? Well, that, again, you got the West Indies coming as the underdog, right? So that would still be a win for the West Indies. A tie or a draw, but I'd rather
Marissa told me. Yeah, the fights. There's no fight in fights in baseball, but there's fights in other sports.
No, we've never played rugby, and we will not pretend to play rugby. Can't do it.
See, the thing about the fights in baseball, watch our reaction that me and Jody did. You think that's what baseball is all about. That's not what baseball. If you were to poll the average American sports watcher, they're not going to vote baseball as the most violent sport, not even by a long shot. They're going to count baseball as a boring, slow, weak sport. If you're a fan, you know it's not that case. So you watch a video about fights in baseball, yeah, you're going to think it's a very violent WWE type sport, but it's nothing like that whatsoever.
And I mean, yeah, that was a compilation of a lot of different games, actually a lot of different years. A year, you probably have maybe 3 or 4 dust-ups like that, but not that many. Come on.
Yeah, good time watching baseball with a family eating hot dogs. I completely agree. Ice hockey, there's a violent sport, but that's part of the sport. There's fights that are allowed in hockey. The referees don't do anything about it. So, I mean, it depends on the sport itself. Hockey is a very violent sport, but that is part of it. So it's just understanding the sport's rules and understanding the culture of it and just look at it that way.
So we're now in the 42nd.
And the West Indies bowlers really slow down the attack.
Or actually, we're on the
West Indies bowlers have come in.
This is what, the 43rd over, right? 43rd over, 4th ball.
Yep.
I don't like this score, man. At this rate, we only got 3 wickets. England looks like they're going to score more than 200.
Yeah, but think of it this way. England is not putting up nearly as much runs as you would think for being in the game for now 4 hours or whatever it's been. You know, I'm not saying the run rate's bad. I'm not saying they're doing a bad job, but the bowlers for West Indies, I believe, are making the most out of this situation. Yes, they'd want to have more wickets, obviously, but England, in my opinion, because of the outfield, should have at least 20, 30, 40 more runs right now. So you got to look at it that way too. Not to mention Gabriel went out very early due to injury.
I just feel like today we're going to run out of time as opposed to them getting balled out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's okay because you had the 5 days and you had the 4 innings, and they had that little bit of a delay, not a long one. There's definitely not as much of a delay as day 1 of last week. That was pathetic.
Do we think that the Golden Knights will go to the Stanley Cup again? I hope so.
The Stanley Cup is probably, they say it's the hardest playoff tournament in all of sports. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but that's what they say. So to get to the Stanley Cup final, it's incredibly difficult. The Golden Knights did their very first season. It was a magical season. They should have gone back to at least the semifinal last year, but they got screwed by the refs when they were playing against the Sharks.
I remember that.
You never know, but it's just so tough to get there. So tough.
I mean, here's the reality about it, though. And in hockey, you can get one hot goalkeeper and forget about it. You know what I mean? This guy's standing on his head, and he can carry a team in the playoffs. You know what I mean? So much is predicated on that position. For Frias, so Frias 107 says that below 300, England is a no-show. Below 300, England would be a no-show. I mean, we'll see. Because remember, as a West Indies fan,
get screwed up.
For West Indies fans, West Indies have to bat on the last day. You know what I mean? So, and that's not going to be any fun. So, you definitely don't want to be chasing.
Well, let's go back to hockey for a second. We got some people asking; they always wanted to learn. And then Nanny says someone once told me that ice hockey is like soccer. And the LOL, it is very similar to soccer actually, but you got skates or whatever. You have the goal, you have the goalie. The goal is much smaller than the soccer goal is. You can protect the entire thing with just your body in hockey. It's more physical, but you have some physicality in soccer as well. So I can see that similarity. I would say the two sports are more similar than any other sport.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the similarities for sure. All right, my boy Chase. Let's see if he gets his third wicket today. Chase has gotten the only 2 wickets thus far.
Not right now.
Please start a live commentary segment for previous IPL best matches.
Oh, it's right to him.
Oh, you just dropped
hit him right in the bread basket. A little south of the bread basket. Ooh, that hurts.
You can't do that.
Oh, no.
Got him.
No. Dude, that was 52 miles per hour. That's Peterson cheese right there.
What is...
Oh, it didn't touch his bat. It didn't edge it.
Oh. Right in the family jewels.
I don't think it touched the bat.
Yes, Varun. 2 drops in a row. For the love of Pete. Come on.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, Sibley is not able to figure out Chase right now.
Yeah, it went off the pad. Man.
Dude, 50 miles per hour. Jeez. There you go.
That's a boundary. Oh, no, good.
One.
It was there. 2 runs.
Love it. 102 for 44. Or 102 for 3 and 44 overs. Yeah, 50 is super slow.
Come on. I need a wicket to fall here. Man, we had 2 wickets.
This is for you. If you want to.
Spinner, slow, more
No
purpose.
Champions Trophy this year. That stinks. How often does a Champions Trophy happen? That's not every year. Is it every 2 years or every 4 years?
All right, looks like Craig Brathwaite's coming in. We can't wait to watch IPL either.
Every 4 years for the trophy. We got the bullpen coming in, Gabe. We got to switch relief pitcher here.
Oh. I'm getting the lefty. Oh, bringing in Jody. There goes the lefty.
Yeah.
What's up, girl?
Okay, guys. Super chats for Jody.
It's not working.
She's got to buy a new purse. Yeah, that's how.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah. I don't need to buy a new purse. I need to buy more books or crochet patterns.
Oh, snap.
Crochet patterns. Oh, man.
I know. I'm going through them this summer.
Well, the summer for us has been extremely long this year, so you've had a lot of off time.
Oh, man.
Hello, everybody. Hey, so I have a question. When I was watching this earlier, you guys said Root was like amazing, but I can see that he's out now and Sibley's still in. So does that mean is Sibley just longer lasting, or is Root like a better?
He's playing better this game. You know what I mean? Sibley, he didn't play that good the first test, you know. But everybody keeps saying that Root is a superstar. From what we've seen so far, this first test match, and it's just the first game of the first test match, he wasn't that great. But a whole bunch of people giving you a shout out, Jody, Renil, Abe.
Oh, I need to look at that. Hello. So let's see. Oh, hello from Japan. That's cool. That's awesome. Don't judge by first inning. Scott, good to know. Good to know. I won't be judging on that one.
Root has shown me nothing so far.
Nick says Root has showed him nothing so far. He's not.
Nothing.
So,
I don't know how you guys do this. If you listen to the commentary and you guys on here and the comments, it's like an overload.
Just glance every once in a while.
Hello from Nepal.
Way overload. These come in too fast. Hello, everybody. Trying to scroll through here.
So, do you want me right here?
Yes.
I'll say like 103 for 3, 45 overs.
What does it mean for 3? So they've
3
scored
wickets, 3 outs.
3
out of
outs.
10.
Oh, and out
so
of
just
10.
switch
Okay.
the score on here. You just click on banners, and then click on that, and then the edit.
And update. Oh, you
and then you
edit.
just type in there 103 for 3, 45.
Okay. My arms are not like long enough to
And then
edit.
click save, and then click on it so it'll show it. And go back.
So click save, and then click on it. There we go.
And then go back to comments so you can see the comments coming through. Right above.
Where's the comments?
Above banners on the right side.
Okay. Nick's showing me all this YouTube stuff because usually I just sit on the side.
Oh no!
Yes, Andrew.
6. Tell Nick he missed the 6.
Oh, and Nick just walked away.
Oh!
6 minute went over the wall.
Over the boundary and everything. Oh, that
Nick
hurt.
missed it.
I can
Tell him. Or maybe we should pull this.
I can check that off my list. Somebody kept saying today I was going to see my first 6. Ben Stokes with the 6.
Hey, I thought with you.
Oh gosh.
I feel so fancy. I gotta see it with you, Gabe.
That's 6 runs.
Oh man, there's like so many more comments. Get out of that. Okay, let's see. Root just didn't get it today, but he's one of the top people. Very cool.
Root is a goat. I think Nick did miss the 6.
Root is England's best. Okay, we'll learn from him better. Hello, Dawn from Trinidad. Very nice. Why does Jody want so much crochet? Does she live in Jane Austen? No, I totally joke all the time that I'm anachronistic. I was born in the wrong time period. I really, really should have been born in like the 1700s, 1800s in England to a wealthy family because I just want to sit and read and crochet and cross stitch and visit people.
Oh, that's 6 runs. Oh, there's 4 more,
you
baby.
missed it.
Oh, he prevented the boundary.
No.
Nice.
You missed the full on 6,
There
brother.
we go.
Yes, you missed a 6.
I missed
I got
a
to
6?
see my first 6. I'm
I missed
so
a
sorry.
6.
I know.
I walk away for 2 seconds. That's what happens when I watch the TV.
See, I think Nick might be bad luck.
He is
I
bad
missed
luck.
the 6?
I'm so sorry. I got to see it. It was awesome.
Oh my
couldn't
gosh,
vote.
you gotta be kidding me.
Bro, Ben Stokes went.
Wait,
God.
Nanny, why are you saying we need Sibley out? I want Sibley to stay.
He's going against him.
No.
How? I miss everything. I went upstairs for 2 seconds.
No. I think that was good 2 seconds.
That was a long 2 seconds, brother.
See, Nick, they're calling you the wicket keeper. And I'm the 6er. Ooh, I'm the 6er. I'll just be here all the time.
Yeah, Nick the wicket keeper and Jody the 6er.
You guys may not want me to be here.
Jody was literally on for a minute, bro. Not even a minute. And she gets a 6.
I can't do it. I'm done. I'm done. It's time for me to learn about Kabaddi now.
If I'm on the team you want to be on, or you're rooting for, I guess I should be here. If I'm not, then maybe I shouldn't be.
Tea break. Jody, this is your game.
NIMBY
though.
says can't leave now.
You love tea.
I do love tea. I drink tea all day.
There you go. I am about to get a cup of coffee at Bay. It's tea break. I'm about to go relieve myself. I'm gonna leave you guys with Jody here for a minute. And Jody the 6er.
Yes.
And Nick the wicket keeper. Dude, that's so
Nick
funny.
left again, and they're on tea break. They need to come back.
Jody, Nick missed the first boundary. He missed the first wicket. He misses it all.
Poor Nick. I feel so bad for him because he's a sports guy. He should be here with you. I'm the one like, wait, what's going on? I'm trying to figure this out, and I get to see all this awesomeness. I feel so special.
There is this episode on How I Met Your Mother with this guy named Blitz. And they call him Blitz because he's cursed. He misses everything. I don't know if you've ever seen the show How I Met Your Mother. It's awesome. So Nick's new name is the Blitz because he misses everything. And this guy literally will be at, like for instance, he was at the bar all night. And the minute he leaves, something awesome happens. He always misses out on everything. So Nick's new nickname at school is Blitz.
Okay, we're on it. Blitz. That works. That's perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. All right.
Poor guy.
Minute.
Yes, go get your breakfast, grab your coffee. You do you. And I'm just going to hang out with you guys. I'm like way behind on these comments. So I'm going to keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Not tea, it's chai. Oh, okay, let's see. Aw, Cricket is calling me. Thank you. Yeah, I really want to learn. I really do actually want to learn because I want to watch. I'm really big into the countries where my family is from. And they're honestly, all my ancestry and everything is no joke, straight up just from like the British Isles and Ireland. And besides my great-grandmother who was full-blood German, but that was it. I even got one of those ancestry tests done. And it's like, nope, it's just all in this little area of the world. And so I definitely want to watch those games and learn a lot more about those countries because my mom grew up in Scotland and she lived a little bit in England, and just the pictures of her homes that she lived in are gorgeous. They're cottage and they've got like the 2-3 foot wall made of rocks in her kitchen. So when she lived in England, she was about, I don't know, like 16 years old. And there's a picture of her in her kitchen, and there was straight up a tree trunk in the middle of the kitchen, and she's standing in front of it like with her arm wrapped around it smiling, but it's got a picture nailed to the tree trunk and their measuring cups nailed to the tree trunk. And I just like, that just to me is like so romantic. It's like straight from a book. Like, I just want to live there so bad. But I understand it's not like that still. So, I mean, but let's see. Keep reading. You should use this time to make masala tea. I've never had that kind of tea. And cucumber sandwiches. I love cucumber sandwiches. Take those off because it's like beeping at me. Let's see. Watch Legend bowling and steel arm brace. Ooh, I'll have to tell them about that. T20. Okay. Is a T20. I think Nick was trying to explain that to me on our way to Brian Head. It's like a shorter game, right? So it's like just an easy in a day game, just 20 overs. I definitely think that would be up my alley, a shorter one. Yeah. Let's see. Scotland has some of the most beautiful countryside, so rugged. Yes, Andrew, I really want to go to the Highlands. That just looks so beautiful. And I believe it's the Isle of Lewis that has the standing stones where you can walk right up and touch them. Like that's something I really want to do. But when does the T20s come out? Because I'm really, really trying to learn. The score update should be automatic, not manual. I'll have to ask Nick about that because I guess he's been doing it manually. I'm not sure. He was streaming the show onto our TV from his phone and he took it. So I'm not sure what it's at now to update it. But if it's different than what I have up there, you can let me know and I can try and update it. T is a shorter version created for entertainment. See, yeah, T20. That's where I need to learn. When COVID stops, it'll be back on. Okay, very cool. Jody, you have a good Ireland accent. Your pronunciation of the word Ireland is spot on. Thank you. Thanks. Yes, I like. Hi from Wales. Hello, Keith. Hello. I have some family from Wales, so that's really cool. How is COVID seen in the USA? Ugh. So I don't know about other countries, but the USA, we're very divided on COVID. Some people think that it's a hoax. Some people think that it's real. And so you've got a lot of controversy. I'm sure if you've seen the world news, you've seen there's a lot been going on in the US with all that. But right now, it seems that it's definitely increasing like crazy. So, I mean, that's happening. Lots of face masks if you go outside and, you know, just hopefully this craziness ends. I think I'm just waiting to wake up and have this just be like a joke, a bad nightmare. It's too bad. But hey, I guess we can all tell our grandkids that we lived through COVID-19, right? But it's definitely increasing in our area. My mom is a retired nurse, and she was talking to some of her nurse friends, and they said that our intensive care unit is completely full of COVID patients. So it's definitely increasing. Somebody earlier asked if we live in the city or if we live more on the countryside. We're not like in the heart of Las Vegas, like by the Strip area, but the Strip is literally maybe 10 minutes if traffic to get there. So my son's sitting here telling me 7 minutes. So we're very, very close to it. We're definitely in the city, but more in like a newer developing area. So there's still kind of desert around us where they're developing. But yeah, it's nice where we live. Some areas are not the best. Let's see. CBL is coming soon, hopefully next month. What is CBL, Vishnu? If I say your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Would you bat or bowl if you ever played cricket? Okay, so my hand-eye coordination is not the best. I will 100% tell you that. I am working on it. Nick keeps throwing like the car keys to me, and I try to catch them. I think that I would, if I threw the ball, I might get it to you. I think I'd be better at hitting it, but I'd definitely rather play like way deep. I know that Nick and I did a video. We haven't posted it yet on the different positions, and I forget it. But I'd like to be like in the back where the ball doesn't come to me too much. Just because, again, I am not the best. I wish I was. Current score is 112-3 with 46 overs. Thank you. Let me fix that really fast. It was, oh, now I forgot what you just said. Oh, man, now I got to go back to the comments. That's how awesome my memory is. 112. Okay, and 46. So let's go back and see if I can remember how Nick said to do this. So I need to edit, make this 112 and 46. Okay, hopefully I am doing this right. And if not, we'll just pretend it wasn't me. How about that one? All right. So let's see. Let's try to go back down. First post-lockdown haircut felt so good. Yes, Andrew. I went and got my hair done right away as soon as we could. And that was kind of weird because I had a face mask and they dyed my hair. So I had like dye going down the sides from like where my face mask was. But she gave me some wipes that I could wipe it off when I got home. So that was really nice. My kids definitely need haircuts. Whew. Let's see. Book recommendation. Santoram? I've never heard of that. Is Nick into UFC? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I have to ask him what UFC is. Is that Ultimate Fighting something? Ultimate Fight. I think like he knows a lot about that, but I don't think he watches it all the time. Sometimes he will. That's what the dude does in Friends, right? When Monica dates the super rich guy, and he wants to be a UFC fighter, and he gets like beaten up really badly. How romantic of Nick to show you a cricket match from the Red Rose County. Yes, right? How romantic. Definitely. Let's see. Caribbean Premier League. Okay. I definitely like to vacation in the Caribbean. It's very, very nice. Looks like your ideal fielding position would be a fine leg. All right, I'm going to keep that. Fine leg. That's what I'm going to say. When people say, do you play cricket? I'm going to say, yeah, I play position. I'd like to play position, fine leg. Hi, Mrs. Peterson. What's up? What's for the kids for breakfast? Whatever they choose to eat. They are really, really good on eating by themselves and on their own for breakfast. So, yeah, I think our youngest is actually still asleep. And I've heard that my name means Hindi. That's pretty cool. I really actually don't like my name. Believe it or not, it's more of a boy's name here. I don't know if it's a boy's name where you guys live or if it's even common name.
What's Anne?
My eye is like twitching like crazy. But yeah. Ask him for some gifts for making me watch this. There's one crochet pattern I really, really want. I'm just going to buy it and say it's because I watched it, right? What's my favorite comedy? My favorite comedy, like movie-wise? Because I can only think of TV shows. I really like Schitt's Creek. That cracks me up. The Office and Friends are good TV comedies, but movie comedy. So I love Austen Land. It's a comedy all about this girl obsessed with Jane Austen, and it has Jennifer Coolidge in it. If you guys know Jennifer Coolidge, she's a hilarious actress, and she pretty much ad-libbed all her lines, and they just crack me up. So I like that. Thank goodness you're back, Gabe. It is very hard to talk on your own. On the East Coast?
What
Austen Land. Have you ever seen Austen Land?
No, never seen Austen Land. Never seen Austen Land.
It's really only for people who people like Jane Austen. Then you'll see it. But other than that, you probably haven't.
Thank you, Rafi. Thank you. Had to go take a quick break. I have same patterns on my curtains. I can't take credit for the pattern. The wife picked them up. I'm leaving with Jody Lee.
That's funny.
Yes, Jody's is a fan favorite. Man, where's the Wicket Keeper? You know what? We got to seriously make that joke when we get back to school. We're gonna call him either Blitz or Wicket Keeper, because man, the dude got bad luck.
I feel so bad. That's so sad. Poor Nick. Here I come, not even caring about sports. But that's really cool to see a Sixer, because apparently it's not very popular since I saw my first one when you saw your first one.
Yeah, Jody, this is my 6th game. Mind you, I watched probably 8 hours a day, so I put in like 40 hours last week and did not see a Sixer. You put in 4 minutes and saw a Sixer. Oh, talk about Jody the Sixer. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Hey, besides getting ready for the day, I was just sitting right here next to Nick, reading the chat and trying to watch a silent game of cricket. Like, I was trying to understand, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like I need to watch it with Nick when he's not in a live stream, so I can just be like, okay, what is this? What is that? I'm not understanding this. Because, like, so you're out if the ball hits the bat and somebody catches it. But if you swing and the ball doesn't hit the bat and they catch it, you're not out.
Right.
right?
Right. Correct.
That confuses me.
Yeah.
So I need to figure that out better.
In baseball, missing the ball is a bad thing. Here, it doesn't matter if you miss the ball, but if your bat or your glove makes contact and they catch it, then you're out.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm
Jody,
assuming the game's not on yet, right?
No, game's not on yet. Still
Nick's
commentary.
not here. Okay.
Jody, the sixth
Cool.
whisperer.
Let's do that. I like that. This whisperer. Yes.
I'm having chips
Jody,
and salsa.
please be on camera. You're having what?
Chips and salsa for breakfast.
That is not the best breakfast.
Breakfast of champions, man.
That's okay. If we have cookies, that's my breakfast. I love cookies. Oh, it's a problem. 8 more minutes. Okay, thank you. 8 more minutes. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to mute my microphone for 1 second.
Got you. Ferris. Sorry if I'm making you guys hungry, but yeah, I've been up since 3 a.m. So 5 hours later, I got to get something in my stomach.
Right? Seriously. Sorry, I had to talk to kids for a second. So should follow the Sydney Sixer of Australia Big Bash League. I don't know what that is. So I need to follow them. Sydney Sixers of the Australian Big Bash League. Is that like on social media? Is that a group or is that like a fan base?
I'm assuming that's a team.
Oh, okay. So see, that shows you how into sports I am because I'm like, what? It's dinner time. Oh man, it is just 8:43 in the morning here.
Follow the Mumbai Indians. Yeah, Nick's probably going to be following them. He's already started the show.
Have you tried the avocado?
Avocado what?
Have you tried the avocado salsa? The lag is terrible. Sorry.
I haven't. Was it good?
Oh, you gotta try it. So good. Yeah, super good. Let's see. Somebody just made a comment and then all the comments like moved up. So I'm trying to find it. Oh, here we go. Arjit said that my wife is sleeping. If I move, she'll wake up and I'll be in trouble. So funny story is I don't sleep well at night. Like I wake up constantly all night. Like last night I was up every hour. It's freaking sex. So sometimes when I can't fall asleep, it's like been 2 hours and I'm laying in bed and I'm irritated. Like I'll, get on my phone and just like look at things. And I have a problem of like falling into like those BuzzFeed, like those little articles, and they'll be like the funny things. Like, so I'll fall into like the ones where like people send text messages back and forth that are like autocorrected or something. And one time I was laughing so hard that I woke up Nick and he was so mad. He's like, why are you shaking the bed? Because I was laughing. He didn't mean to be so mad. I just woke him up, but I can completely understand with Arjit. Nobody likes to be woken up.
That is hilarious. Actually, Savannah rarely wakes up. She sleeps very, very heavy. But I still, I can't be watching sports in the room with her because I get really loud. And especially if we score or something bad happens. So that's why I'm downstairs.
Yeah. Nick went downstairs because he was trying not to wake me up. But
I love it. Pool King says, Nick, please don't follow the Mumbai Indians. Jody, please follow the Mumbai Indians. Yeah, if Nick follows the Mumbai Indians, then I'm sorry to say, guys, it's gonna be some disappointing games there.
I feel like you guys are talking me up like really high, and like the game's gonna come back on, and it's gonna be like all bad luck. I feel like I need to leave now. I'm on a high note.
Jody, no joke. You remember last summer, our dudes trip. We went to go see the Padres play. Very first at bat of the game, Fernando Tatis hits a home run. They score like 4 runs in the first inning and still lose the game at home against the Baltimore Orioles. It's like, I'm sorry, Nick is hurt. He's got bad luck.
I feel so bad. Yep. Sometimes those things just happen.
The match is back on. The match is back on. Yep, we see the umpires out there. Now, you know what I did notice?
Oh
What
no!
happened?
What'd you say? I don't have anything to watch it. I don't have anything to watch it. Ah!
Oh, it's not on the TV?
No, he had it streaming from his phone.
Now, you see the
I don't even
umpire.
have the headphones.
Oh, boy.
Jackson, go get your dad. Okay. Oh, here. Jackson has headphones. Okay, let's see.
I will say, though, that, oh, man, here comes Ben Stokes after hitting that 6. They're testing for light again, the umpires. And that's only a big deal, Jody, because in the first game, they actually ended up calling the day and having another delay because of light.
Oh, wow. So I think I may have got it to work. Is it showing like a lineup of people in blue?
You might be a little bit behind. It should be the players walking on the field right now. Everybody's in white.
Okay. All right. Let me see. This can't be it then. I don't know what he was playing. What did he say, Jackson?
Oh, Willow. And he said he was on the couch. The father was on the couch.
Okay, so I think I have something here. It says live, and when I click it, it says live video source 1 or source 2.
Yep, source 2.
Source 2. Thank you. All right, are we watching a bowler run up right now to throw the ball?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I think I got it.
We definitely need to get Stokes out as quickly as possible. Now we're on the second ball.
What is bad?
Repeat that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
What is bad? What is bad light?
Bad light, I guess, and I still don't understand this. Let us know in the comment if I'm right. If it's bad light, you're not able to see the ball well, so they'll call the game and for the day because I guess they don't want the batters getting hit. That's the
And
best.
is that just maybe because it's cloudy?
Yeah, Glenn says light is not good enough to play.
Okay.
Because it's cloudy, because it's getting later. So they put that thing to check the light. How much can they see?
Okay.
Our commentators,
Okay.
Michael, Holding, and Floyd.
So that guy right there must be Stokes because I don't recognize him.
Yeah, that's Ben Stokes.
Okay.
And right now,
So
Roach
it's interesting. Roach is the bowler.
is the bowler, correct?
Okay. It's interesting. Nick and I were watching Downton Abbey. We rewatching this series, and they were playing cricket against like their people in the village, and they were all wearing these sweaters. And I was like, really? We get all like dressed up like that? And then we watched this, and they're all wearing sweaters, and I felt really bad for judging. Like it's just very like when people said it was a gentleman's game, I could see that because it's very like posh and put together.
Yeah, they're just proper.
Yes, very much so.
And not just
Because I'm like that guy in the hoodie.
They definitely behave differently as athletes. You don't see as much bickering back and forth. Definitely no fights. Oh, we got Mr. Chardra with the super chat.
Super chat. You can keep reading it, Gabe. You're good.
Hey, Jody, how are you? Is there a way I can get your crochet creations? I showed it to my mom, and mom loves them. I want to get her a gift.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Possibly the only thing I'm not doing right now is I don't ship them just because of cost. And right now, especially with like the COVID, I'm sure shipping's fine, but I get nervous. Like if I make something and it goes to somebody, you know, and then heaven forbid, like they get sick later. Like we haven't had any issues in our home, but that's just like a worry I have right now. But probably definitely later on when things calm down, that's totally fine. I would love that. And thank you for the super chat. I get nervous with this whole, does that make sense, Gabe? Like
Yeah,
sending
definitely.
something from your house to somebody else?
Oh yeah. We just
Like
had
I have other friends.
we just had to scare ourselves, you know what I mean? So I feel you. I feel you.
Exactly.
Roston Chase.
The floodlights are on. I thought that wasn't allowed in test cricket. I don't know. It's a great question. No one's suing me from India. Thanks. Thanks for understanding, Hulk. I appreciate that. It's kind of just a unique situation we find ourselves in. Oh, I like this. Han Solo said, I can hear Jeffrey Boycott in my mind saying, it's moving on me. Bad light. It's bloody lovely out here. Get on with it. My grandma would score a century in these conditions.
You know, even though there's only been 3 wickets for the West Indies, who I'm going for, it cannot bode for England that the run rate is at 2.34. I mean, they will run out of overs at some point. And that's another maiden over. Now, there's only 90 overs in a day. So even if you don't ball them all out, if you can still somehow keep them to under 200 or right around there, you should be okay.
So I'm still trying to understand that. How many overs can you have? I'm updating this right now to say the 48 overs that you just said.
In Test cricket, you can have 100 overs. I'm sorry, 90 overs in a day. 90
overs.
Correct. And right now we're at 48 overs. So we're a little over halfway. And at that, if you extrapolate this, with one of their best batters already gone, runs aren't being scored. Even if you would double that score, you're looking at 220. What would that be? 224? And then you got to also take into consideration the back order of the lineup probably isn't going to be able to hit as well. So we'll see. Yeah, 90 overs a day. Oh, really? Pool King says that today is only 83 overs because of rain.
I wish that made sense. I'm going to be honest. I'm so confused. So they have 90 overs a day, but does that mean they can't go over 90? Like,
Nope.
Does it matter how many overs? So like they can have as many overs as they need once, but all 10 of their batters, or what are they called? All 10 of their hitters? What's the terminology?
Batters, yeah.
Batters, okay. So all 10 of their batters have to play and get out, and then they switch innings? Or once you hit a certain amount of overs, do you switch innings? Or is it whichever comes first?
Once you hit, and correct us in the super chat, not in the super chat, in the chat, once they hit their limit of overs, then they switch over to the next inning. That's it. So whether or not you get the 10 wickets, it doesn't matter. Lights would go before that.
So once England gets 90 overs, no matter what, they're switching, and the West Indies go up.
Yep, they'll be able to hit. Correct. And then we'll move to the West Indies side of the second inning.
Some people in the chat are saying that you can actually bat all 5 days. No, England could bat all 5 days. The 90 overs is just the limit for the day's play. Oh, so you stop no matter what at 90.
Holy cow. I did not realize that. And it says, so I guess in IPL, you just get the 50 overs and in T20s, but I guess in tests, you've got to get those 10 wickets. Oh, no. Oh.
So what happens if you don't? Oh no, we have failed as teachers. Oh no, you guys haven't. I'm just really trying to understand. Yes, you can bat any number of overs you like. Okay.
It's a draw. Then it's a draw.
It's a draw. Okay.
Or they can declare. And if Nick was here, Nick is more versed on the laws of cricket. He would he knows the rules better than I do. Because since there's 3 versions of the game, and Nick, Mr. Perfectionist, and he does his research and stats. So Nick knows off the top of his
head. He always has to be right.
You're married to him, girl. You know how that goes.
Oh man, I always have to be right, but I think we all know who needs to be right.
Oh, listen, I could see you guys like at a Pathmark or Walmart arguing over, ingredients in an item. Like, let's check right now. It takes you guys 3 hours to go shopping.
Check it now. Well, the problem, like, with being frustrated is like he says I'm stubborn, but he is so stubborn, so stubborn. He will argue to the death to prove. Maybe not to the death. That's an extreme exaggeration, but
Oh, it looks like Gabriel's back in for the West Indies. Gabriel's back in.
Can their players come out and come back in like as needed, or was he injured? Or
he was injured. He was injured, but that's another good question.
Okay.
Can they just substitute players as need be?
Because in baseball, once you're taken out for injury, you're out for that whole game, right?
You're done, exactly.
Yeah. RK, Nick has stepped out for a moment, but he will be back shortly. And I have his phone.
It says
so he's not watching this at the moment.
It says right now, this is funny. It says, don't worry about England batting 5 days. They are lucky to bat for 5 hours. Where is my great English batting collect? Let's go.
I got to change our update here. So let's see where we're at. England is, how would you say this? 113. I put 119. I put 119. There's like the future, okay? In like the next few minutes, it's going to be 119.
No, that
don't be mad, people.
It's 113 for 3. And you could just put the 49th. Actually, it's the 50th over.
Oh, it's a 50th.
Trash while I'm gone.
Oh, Nick just came down and said, are you talking trash while I'm gone? No, we were not. We love you.
Leave for 3 seconds telling the wrong rules of Test cricket and talking trash. I see how it is.
Listen, Blitz.
Okay, I might say your name wrong, Ajay. He said he wants to know the score. Would you say it's?
Let me see the score.
114
for 3.
114 for 3.
We're in the 50th over.
And we're in the 50th over.
Ball. Just update after this ball.
After this ball? Okay.
Yeah. I do after each over because you update every 3 seconds.
Okay. Yes, Nick, trash. We were not trash talking. No.
Nick,
I heard the stubborn comment.
Yes. Bro, wait till you watch the replay of this. You will laugh at how quickly the 6 got hit after you left. Literally, it must have been
I believe
30 seconds, maybe a minute after you left.
They said wicket keeper is back.
Yeah, the second I left.
Wicket to ball.
What was it? 114. And how many overs?
50 overs.
50 overs. That was not me. All right, 114 for 3 and 50 overs. The boss is back, Hulk said. I know, I'm going to have to move it so that Nick can come sit. You can just move it on the other side. Is that their couch?
Yeah, let's just try this. Hold on real quick.
See what he's trying to do here.
Yep, Nick the
Oh,
Wicked.
he's gonna try to sit in
Back.
this one.
Oh man. Let's go, Roach. Come on, people. Test cricket is a test of patience and concentration. That is correct.
I go to at the bottom where it says camera mic.
This one?
Yep. Then click right there, the drop down, the first one.
This one?
Yep. And then go a little below. Now click the X.
England bad.
I'm learning. Oh, I'm gonna give you that because it's hard for me to hear the
Come on,
commentators
Sibley.
and these people.
Come
I
on,
know.
Sibley. We got to get that half century. You ain't going nowhere till we get that half century.
England is batting too defensive. Too much defensive.
You're my son. He's eating an Eggo waffle, still frozen.
I love him.
And he dropped the
Gangster right
plate.
there.
Oh, let me guess.
He only.
That's my boy Abbott.
You know it.
Yep. He only eats frozen Eggos. He does not like them warmed up.
That's my man Abbott.
Okay, so for our people watching, Nick and I did, again, a video that we haven't posted yet on the positions of cricket. And there's always like those 3 or 4 guys that are lined up right behind the batter.
Slip.
Are they like the most important positions to play? Like, do you want your strongest men there?
Trying to get the edge off the bat, right, people?
Yeah, the slip.
Teach her how it is.
Off the bat.
Is that guy the only one who's allowed to wear gloves? Is he like the catcher?
Keeper.
The slips.
Yeah.
They keep calling me the wicket keeper. For no runs.
I gotcha. And
You know
are these
what's
other
funny?
team members just waiting to play?
That's the English side. That's Joe Root. I'm pretty sure in the back. He got out earlier, so now they're watching the game.
Oh, okay.
That's our
That
locker
was
room,
the
basically.
first
Clubhouse.
thing that Trey said. He said, wait, so none of the fielders get to wear gloves? You know what I mean? Like,
Seriously.
that's what makes, in my opinion, fielding in cricket much harder than fielding in baseball. No gloves.
Maximum occupancy, only 18. Jeez. Come on, Sibley. We need a triple right here.
That'd be so hard to play with your team and have to be like sitting so far away from each other.
That's 2. That's your 3 right there, Nick. No, they went 2. He could have pushed it for 3, though. In the winter morning, it hurts to catch. I'm assuming it did. I think they're having technical difficulties. It looks like they're trying to get back in right now. There they are.
Sorry. Apparently, if I move the slightest with this cord that's over me, it like turns.
Very sensitive.
Yeah.
One more for that 50, Mr. Gabe. One more.
Will this be your first 50 wicket keeper?
I'm gonna get up. Let you do this. Sorry.
Nick, have you actually seen a live 50?
Oh, we gotta fix the audio from the thing. Fix this. Sorry.
Yeah, Sibley is frustrating. Sibley is frustrating to watch.
There we go. Sibley's awesome to watch. What are you talking about? He is the man.
Bro, have you watched a live 50 yet? Oh.
Nope. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. Hey, Gabe, can you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah. That looked good to me. Why wasn't that out?
Because it wasn't, brother.
I mean, they know better than I do. They don't challenge it, but score update 116 for 3, guys. 116 for 3. We're on our 50-second over. We're
50-second over.
I know it's frustrating for bowlers as well.
No. Not Sibley 49 and out. There we go. Here's a double at least. Oh, go. Please go, baby. Please. Come on, stupid outfield. Do we get 3 out of that one? Woo, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. How you like them apples, Gabe?
Yeah,
All right, Sibley, let's get that half century. Let's get me on the board. That sounds delicious, Mr. Abey. That sounds delicious. All right, I need that 50. That's not going to do it. They said, nah, no 50. Gabe, introduce us to your better half.
Oh, she's sleeping right now.
Oh, yes.
Video.
Yes. 50, baby. What's up now?
What's a 50? What?
Oh, yes.
Hey, you missed.
That's a 50 right there.
You missed the 6 from Ben Stokes, cousin. I've seen 50s
Don't.
all day.
Get out of here. Get out of here with your poshness.
Bro, Blitz. Nick the Wicket Keeper, aka Blitz.
All I know is my man Sibley has got a half century. Put that on my resume, bro.
50 and done. Nick, go for a bathroom break or go get something to drink. We need a quick wicket here. We don't stop while you're here. Oh my gosh.
My reputation continues.
I know, and Tess, you rarely get a 6, and I saw it. I told Jody, I've watched probably 40 hours of cricket because I watched all 5 games. You watched 4 minutes and got yourself a 6. Her new name is Jody the Sixer, bro. Jody the Sixer Whisperer.
I don't even think it was 4 minutes.
That's how I roll.
There you go. Is that going to make it? Yeah, that's going to be a boundary right there. Kiss it. Kiss it. Ooh, Sibley. On his way to a century, baby. What's up? What's up, Rob? Good. Thanks for joining us. Hello to everyone. Jody the Sixth Whisperer. It only takes one ball to get out. That's right. It only takes one ball to get a boundary. We just saw that right now.
You know, me and Nick are very competitive dudes, so we always pick opposite sides on everything. And let me tell you, he's enjoying this because I let him have it that first test match when the West Indies went in there and held court.
So we are 124 for 3. We're in the 53rd over. We got 2 balls in. Got the man Sibley, Mr. Future 100 pretty soon. Run rate still pretty lower than I want, but let me know, guys, in the comment section, please. Is under 2.5, is that an average run rate for a test game? Is that low? Is that actually pretty high? You know how I like the numbers. I want to know, like, what is, there's the area you want to shoot for. We got Roach bowling right now. He just threw a 78-mile-per-hour Parmesan bullet.
You know who we need? And I saw that he came back. We need Gabriel. Right, we need Gabriel to come in and throw some nasty bouncers. All right, back somebody up, hit somebody.
That's exactly what we don't need. What are you talking about? Get out of here. You don't need that. This is England fan territory. What are you doing here right now? Who invited you to this party?
Listen. I respect it because I know the wife is so happy wife, happy life. But you know me, bro. Gabriel Khan says, right.
As soon as I said that, we lost 11 viewers. As soon as I said that, I got to shut up, I guess.
It's all good. It's all good.
Look at that leg side.
Gabriel's not coming back.
They're pulling those balls.
He came back to field. I saw him out there in the outfield. So if he's fielding, he should be bowling. If not, why is he playing at all?
It's a good question. We got the last ball, the 53rd over. It's still 124 for 3. Sibley's still up there. You got Stokes at 21 and 64 balls. Sibley's about to see his 170th ball. What a beast.
That's disgusting.
You've got to be so exhausted.
If you're like, so Jody said you got to be so exhausted to be up there for so long. Not if you're someone like Steve Smith who just loves to bat. He just would be up there all day long if he could. I mean, your concentration, think about that. It just takes one ball to lose concentration. Ooh, that was a close edge, but didn't hit it.
That was close.
Should have just left it. Leaved it.
Who taught you how to speak?
Make like a tree and get out of here. All right, guys, while we're waiting on this little over break, who knows that quote? Put in the comments section. What movie is that quote from? Make like a tree and get out of here.
Bro, listen to this commentary. Oh, look at this comment. I can't pull up the comments, but he said players have batted for 4 days. 4 days. Are you kidding?
Yeah, their name is Rahul Dravid.
4 days?
That's got to be exhausting. I'm
Jeez.
so tired.
No one's got my movie quote. Come on, people.
I know it. But that'd be cheating.
What is it, Gabe? Tell me.
That's Back to the Future.
Oh, there we go. Abalash got it. Good job.
Nice.
Titanic. Come back, Jack.
Man, teach me how to ride a horse.
Oh, there you go.
Man.
Look at that little punch. Little punchy punch.
When you say punch, I think like there's a fight. Like
I just like when I call it a punch, it's just like a boom. It's almost like that was almost like a golf swing, kind of. It looked like a sweep, but he just kind of punched it that way to get through. Didn't hit it far enough though.
How many times does the batter accidentally hit the wickets and get out that way?
We almost saw it last game. Because Archer threw a nasty bounce.
Oh. Get back. Yeah, if you swing and you hit the wickets or the stumps with your follow through, does that mean you're out?
Yes, sir.
You swing and miss, and if you hit the wickets with your bat, are you out?
That's what I was told last time.
Oh, I saw.
Very rare, it says,
That's
but
crazy.
Yep.
Somebody put in that left, paint me like one of your French girls. Jack from Titanic.
Yep, that's a hit wicket, bro. It's called a hit wicket.
Wow.
And I guess what, Nick?
That's
I almost saw
too
that.
bad.
I almost saw that. I almost saw
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I got much to learn. Have you gotten your first hit wicket yet, Gabe?
I almost saw it last time. I almost saw that.
I
last
want
time.
to see a hit
Almost saw
wicket.
run out. He almost saw a run out
I want
right
to see
now.
a hit wicket, but not for England. Different team.
Well, what happened was Archer threw a nasty ball, and somebody just jumped in the air and tried to block it with his bat, and he almost hit his own wicket. But that's what I'm saying. You need somebody that's just going to go up there and break this momentum. Somebody's got to rattle Sibley, or he's going to be out here all day. But I love it.
Just leave him. He's doing quite nice.
No.
Read these comments.
Bro.
Yeah,
Sibley-
Roston Chase is the toughest bowler for them so far. He's
Yeah.
given them the most business. He's the closest to the stumps on every delivery. They're surviving him. Oh, nice survive right there again. That was good. You can't get Sibley out.
Bro, Sibley's pitched a tent, bro, like he's moving in or something. For the love of Pete.
They say that hit wickets are very rare.
I agree. Bring back Gabriel. Yes, Frias.
He's fine where he's at.
There's 10 ways to get out, and Nick did a review on our Cricket Explained and showed how there's 10 different ways to get out. What's rude, Dan Star?
It's a national disgrace if you do a hit wicket.
I could imagine that, but at the same time, I could see it like being an accident, like just being into the game and not aware of your
You
surroundings.
can't be so reckless, though.
Listen, it's like in international football, Jody, or soccer as we call it here. On goal, that's like blasphemous. That's like blasphemous. On goal, there's a story that Savannah's
Is that when you hit?
Score a soccer goal on your own team.
Yeah, I was saying, is that when you score your own goal?
And there is Savannah's grandfather was telling me, I think it was the Peruvian team or the Argentinian team. One of the players did an on goal, and literally the guy was physically attacked. They mutilated his dog. Okay, like no joke, like insane. Look at blasphemy.
Oh my gosh, that's
Right
devastating.
Death penalty for own goal in some countries.
What?
Yes. I'll send Nick the article, but they supposedly the story goes, the dude, his family, even the dog. No joke. No. And I mean, I chuckle about it because it's crazy. Yeah, there you go. A Colombian player was murdered.
That's a bit much.
They scored an on goal in their own World Cup. That's who it was. Colombian. No joke. Look at Tony's face. That's how bad it is, man. That's how.
That's reason enough not to want to play a sport. Holy moly.
Oh, that was close.
Brazil and Argentina like that.
See, Holder needs to do more of that. He needs to have the ball swing closer to the wickets like that one. He's been so far to that wide territory almost. And maybe that's his game. Maybe he's hoping that they're going to go for that little push swing, whatever you call it. But he needs to be closer to the wickets. Jeez, that was close.
A player got killed over that. He did indeed. Look it up online. It's crazy.
There you go. Ooh. He wasn't even sure about that one.
Bro.
I think it would have bounced over the wickets.
Look at it. Has a bouncer
I agree, but
has a bouncer even come close to somebody's head? Has a bouncer even come close to hitting anybody? We need somebody to go in there and just, these guys are too comfortable. They are too comfortable. Bro, you know how I get.
Wait. This is irony right here. This is the guy that wanted to destroy Archer for going towards the head, and now you're begging for it.
That's because I wasn't rooting for England at the time. I'm rooting for the West Indies, darn it.
What's good for the goose is not good for the gander, my friend.
We need a little chin music over here. Like Archer did Steve Smith. Hold that, cousin. Take a knock.
It's not going to happen. I don't see Michael Holding going out there anytime soon.
Hold it. Michael Holding.
That run rate's so low. Come on, England. There you go. There you go.
What should the run rate be?
They're saying about 3. Should be fair.
Oh, okay. And that's how many times they go back and forth?
The run rate is how much they're scoring per over.
Okay.
Khan says, buddies, please predict today and final. I tell you what, I don't see all 10 wickets falling today. We are running out of time. Sibley is unfortunately planted himself out there like a tree. I think he busted out a sleeping bag.
Like
and dude, this guy's he's so comfortable out there, man. He might as well make himself at home. Get him some tea and biscuits right on the field. Love it, Pete.
That's what I was saying. Get him a lawn chair.
Give him a lawn chair. I want to say that England.
What's your prediction?
Probably I'd say at this point 250. We could get out of there with 250, 260. We're lucky. We're talking about the West Indies side. 250, 260. 300 is going to be ugly, but I don't even think we get to 300. We're going to run out of time because they're being so patient and that run rate is so low.
Well, England, they can bat for as long as they want until they declare. They're not going to declare on the first day, no matter what the score is. So they can go the next several hours. We got 35 more overs left. At this rate, 35 overs, the run rate of 2, you're talking they're going to get maybe to 190 before the day is over. So I say they go into tomorrow. They get their 230, 250. They may declare at that point because if you're going to 1.5 days to 2 days, that's pushing it. So I say it's 250, and they're going to get bowled out at 250. I think tomorrow's going to bring different conditions. I think West Indies going to get some quicker wickets there. So I'm saying 250 for 10. Or they're going to declare around 250, but I don't see them getting to 300.
We might see our first declare, actually, Nick. That's something to put on our what we haven't seen list, because you're right. If England does not declare the way they're batting, then this is going to end in a draw. And why would you not give yourself time to actually get the win? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, they say no one declares under 400. But if you're going to, let's just say they keep at the slow pace. Let's say the conditions are moist and damp tomorrow as well. You're going to go 2 whole days in your first inning because you haven't gotten to 400 yet and not declare? I don't think so. I don't think that's very smart.
How many times do they get? How many innings do they get?
They get 2 innings each.
Two innings each.
Okay.
But
So
they've
4
got
innings in 5 days. If you have the first inning taking 2 days, you have 3 days to get 3 innings, which now you're putting a little more pressure on your bowling to get those 10 wickets each. If West Indies feels like the lead's too high, then they'll just protect the wickets themselves and just draw out their first inning.
holy. Dude,
I know I'm a novice to this, and this is my first test match, but that's just the way I see it.
Shashank says India once declared at 700. Come on, 700. Why would you? Unless
Yeah,
they.
how many days was that to get to 700?
Yeah, how many days? That's a good question. Was it a high run rate, or was it like they batted for 2 days, left themselves no time, and did they win that game, or was it declared?
So we got another super chat here. Thank you so much, Adnan S. He says, hit wicket duck is such a disgrace. If we lost balance batting, coach made us run extra rounds, and the mates made us twerk in undies in the dressing room. Holy cow. I mean, that is disgraceful. That is giving you the business right there. Thanks for the super chat and for the entertaining comment. Holy cow.
Oh, wow. Dan Star says they want to bat once only. Interesting.
So that was going to be my next question. So either side, do they not see a draw? Like, you know, there's a phrase here in the States and probably around the world that says a tie is like kissing your sister. Nobody wants to do it. So in cricket, is it different? Is a draw looked as a positive thing to where I would think we want to win first and then we want to draw? But are you saying that a draw in some cases is just as good as a win for either side? I don't know. I would say I'd want to go for the win, but I guess if you declare too early, then you're thinking yourself into maybe more of a loss. I don't know. What is the follow on? I don't know what that is. Follow on.
Sri Lanka scored 950 before declaring. Holy, that's ridiculous.
Okay. Thank you so much. So here's a good comment right here. This is what I'm not thinking about. All right. It went away because we have so many comments. Right here from Christopher. He says, remember, if the first team scores 400 to 500 batting first, then the other team must get within 200 runs, or the team batting first can force the opposite to bat again. There you go. So if they're not able to get it, they bat again. If they're still not able to do it, then you win. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. All right. Thank you for that. That helped my brain figure it out. See, Jody, I'm not stubborn at all.
I still don't understand. I'm so confused. You'll have to explain to me later,
Okay.
so I don't annoy people.
Here's Holder. We're in the 57th over.
We did not realize, or at least I didn't realize, that you didn't have to bat. You didn't have to play out all or both sides of both innings, because if you're already ahead by that much, you can force the other team to bat twice, and you can still win that win. So that makes sense. And then in that case, you wouldn't run out of time, and it wouldn't be a draw. So thank you guys for the chat. See, we're still learning the game. There's still things we don't know. Hey, don't give us a hard time. Donovan McNabb.
So that's called the follow-on.
That rule is called the following. I was about to say Donovan McNabb was a professional football player who played football in high school and college and as a pro and didn't know that an NFL game could end in a tie. So, you know. And as a matter of fact, wasn't the rule... What were you going to say, Jody? Go ahead.
I would say, why would you want to force the other team to bat twice? Don't you want to be batting
So,
more?
okay, so let's say that England got 500 runs to start off the match, okay?
Okay.
500 runs. West Indies goes up to bat, and let's say they get 250 runs. Now, England, since they're ahead by 200 at that point, they can choose to do their second inning and pad the lead more, or they can say, no, West Indies, we're going to have you bat again. So then that puts the pressure on West Indies where they have to get at least 250 just to tie. And then more on that because England still has a chance to bat, right? So let's say West Indies has two 200s and they have 400 altogether. They already lost the match because England had 500 the first inning. So you put the pressure on them, have them bat again. And let's say they get 350 their second inning and now they're ahead by 100. Well, you have a whole inning to get 100 runs and then you win the game.
And that way they're more tired because they haven't rested.
And that way you prevent that draw because if you bat again the second time just to pad your lead to like 600 runs, and in their second inning, they just wait out and don't get their 10 wickets, and the 5 days are over, then the game's a draw.
Okay.
So you have them bat back to back so they can't get that draw as easily, and I can imagine you put the pressure on there. Let me know how I did, my friends.
Some people say...
You know, I'm an objective sports fan, and as an objective sports fan, I know it's day one, but it is not looking like a good decision. It is not looking like a good decision for Holder to have decided to field first because this pitch, for whatever reason, they're not getting good bounces. You know what I mean? It's just, no,
but it's slowing down the balls, though.
I mean, it is slowing down the ball, so the score could be much higher.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love. 100% accurate. Ooh, I'll take those numbers any day. You just made my head bigger. You have no idea that could actually happen.
And he wears a like 8 1/4 hat. I bought him a hat one year for Christmas.
Get out of here.
And I called Jody and I was like, hey, what size does Nick wear? What size hats? She said, can you find the Velcro ones? Because I don't think they make it size. They don't make a size and fit hat.
It's 7 1/4.
I'll show you right now, Punk. 7.5.
Oh, 7.5.
7.5. And it fits perfectly.
Look at that.
Oh, wait. After my explanation, it's a little tighter.
Look at that big melon.
You know what that means, though, right, Gabe? You know what that means? Bigger the head? What does that mean?
Okay.
That means bigger the brain. Okay? Bigger the head, bigger the brain.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I've got to go. I'm out. You guys enjoy.
Where are you going? Oh.
I'm going to my mom's. So enjoy the
Can
game.
you just check on the kids before?
Go England.
Yes.
Woo!
What stopped that ball? It was going. It just stopped.
The wet grass.
The wet grass, bro.
Check on the kids for me. I hate the wet grass.
I love it today because it's keeping the
I need to
score.
update the score big time.
Later, Jody.
Bigger space between the ears. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, nice. Kick save and a beauty. There you go. Go for two. Go for two. Go for two. There you go.
Nick, look at Astosh's comment at 9:30. My girlfriend gets mad when I watch test matches, and here's Jody watching the match along with Nick. Oh, that's hilarious.
Where? I can't see it. What's the commenter's name?
It's AASHU Asatosh Tody.
Oh, I got it.
That is hilarious.
Got a lot of comments coming in. Yeah, so yes, it's awesome. And I love that she wants to learn, but I think it's because she'd rather hang out with you guys because when I'm watching baseball, football, hockey, or whatever, does she let me watch it? Of course. Does she want to watch with me? Absolutely not.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, she is cool.
Is that a
Super
6?
cool.
Is that a 6 or a boundary?
I don't know. You're ahead of me. Let me see. Oh,
Or
was
God.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost got my first.
Bro.
Thanks, Arco. Appreciate the love. We got 200 people in our chat room. This is amazing. We appreciate your dedication. We appreciate the love, and we appreciate all the super chats. This has been a great day for everyone involved. Just not great for West Indies. Sorry,
My
guys.
Wendy's fans that are in here, I have not lost the faith. I keep the faith. Somebody, I want to go back to that comment, says we could get 4 wickets in the next 30 balls. This is just me, though. I suffer through games. All right. Win or lose, I suffer through games. And I think that's some of the most important. That's the funnest part of sports. You know what I mean?
Go back. Go back.
Update the score. They're right. We're behind. We're on the 58th over.
Oh, I know. I'm doing horrible. I got to update this right now. I can't help that England's just scoring so much so quick.
I got to hear this. Oh, you don't understand. This is also going to be like bragging rights between me and Nick.
You know what's amazing, guys and girls that are watching us? This guy has been my friend for the last 4 or 5 years. He deals with this every day. We are competitive at school. We are competitive with our teaching. We're competitive with everything. And he's got to listen to this every day. And he has not slapped me once. Isn't that amazing?
So funny story, right? Nick and I are on the same grade level. Like I said, mentioned at the time, she was grade level chair. And every year he beats me as far as like ranking for teachers, how our students do. So last year, he, finally he wasn't teaching. He was outside of the job. He's out of the position. He took a different position or whatnot for a year. And he was like, that's all right. I'll still hold the record even when I'm not teaching. I'm like, oh, and sure enough, the 1 year I have a chance to beat him, they cancel testing. So now Nick still holds the trophy. He still holds the belt.
I wasn't even in the running, and I still kept my record. I love it. And then I told him when I was coming back to the classroom, I said, remember Jordan when he came back from retirement and he won those 3 championships? That's right, baby.
Oh my gosh. He retained the ashes. That's what Nick did. He retained the ashes. Baseball batters for T20.
Thanks, Con. How much time is left? We're at the 59th over right now, or we just ended the 58th over. So we're going into the 59th. So we still got 32 more overs. What is that? Another 2.5 hours or so? Oh, wait, no, they said 83 overs, right? So 25 more overs.
Right. Oh! Stop dropping. Oh, my. Bro. Gabe loves the.
He didn't really have much of a chance for that. That was outstretched right there.
Bro, now that's an insult right there.
Mikhail, appreciate that.
Who just insulted me in the chats? Talk about my receding hairline or lack of hair. Talk about anything else. Gabe loves the Red Sox and the Astros. What are you doing to me here? Oh my gosh. Chris SK.
Why is it so far behind? Catch up.
Chris SK, shame on you.
There we go. I was behind by 3 balls.
Oh, well, you really? You're on the 59th over, 4th ball, right? Going on the 5th ball?
I'm going on the 4th ball. I wasn't going on the 1st ball.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there we go. Now we're waiting for the 5th ball.
Yeah,
we're waiting for the 5th ball. But I was way behind before.
Leaking runs. I agree. We're leaking runs.
Gabe looks like a Mets fan. I love it.
Gabe looks like a Mets
you
fan.
Want me to go off on that rant? You want to go on that rant? The Mets have 2 more championships than my Padres have.
If you guys,
who's the best player, Gabe? Who's the best player?
The Mets? Who's the best player on the Mets, you said?
Who's their all-time player? Yes.
Oh.
Kranepool.
Ed Kranepool. If you guys
Ed
want to laugh,
Kranepool.
the best rant of all
It's
time
hilarious.
is by some Met announcers a couple seasons ago, like 2 seasons ago. Look it up on YouTube. Put in Ed Kranepool. And you will. This is the best rant of all time. This announcer loses his mind about how the forever player the Mets have is Ed Kranepool. And even all the names that the Mets have had have played better for other teams. Like Doc Gooden played for the Mets, won championships with the Yankees. Darryl Strawberry played for the Mets, won championship for the Yankees. Nolan Ryan, 9 no-hitters, not one of them with the Mets, not one. And this guy goes off. It is the all-time classic rant. Nick, if you could put the link in this video so that they can at the end.
If I don't forget, I will put the link at this video when we're done with it.
It is the most funniest rant ever. He's like, this isn't Yankee Boy Kill him. This is my team. Ed Kranepool. He said
It's
most Mets
classic.
fans couldn't pick out Ed Kranepool of a lineup. He said an Uber driver will pull up to the airport and pick him up and be like, oh, you play for the Mets? Cool, dude.
Oh, no. It's not right.
God.
It's not right at all.
They killed Gil Hodges. I'm just thinking about this.
That's jacked up.
It's the best rant of all times.
Yeah, they killed Gil Hodges, the most jacked up thing, but it's almost true. He died as a coach in spring training.
And the funny thing about it is this guy is a Mets announcer. He works for the Mets. Like, how could you badmouth your own team like that?
Oh.
Reverse sweep.
Oh, that was close.
He just missed it.
Oh, that was close. That was not a very good time for the reverse sweep.
We need them to get themselves out.
Oh. What are you doing the reverse sweep right now for, Sibley? Come on.
He's getting more aggressive, isn't he?
There you go. That's much better. Get past him. Oh. Good fielding. Good positioning. All right, so we are in the 60th over. We're about to get the 4th ball. Sibley is at the stumps right now. He is here we go, 141 for 3. About to be 142, maybe 143. Just a single, 142.
I have won the same amount of series as Mike Piazza. This is how pathetic the Mets are. That's why it was blasphemous for somebody to say I was a Met fan. The Mets are still paying Bobby Bonilla. They pay Bobby Bonilla $1 million a year for 30 years. They're so pathetic.
Yeah, look up when he retired. Look up when he retired. It was a long time ago.
Ed Kranepool. Dude, that's the funniest rant of all time.
Now, I will say, as much hate as I put on my Padres, which is a team I absolutely love, they at least have a forever player in Tony Gwynn. I'll at least say that. They have 2 of them. They have Trevor Hoffman as well.
I mean, hey, what about Trevor Hoffman? Jake Peavy was a good player.
I just said that one. That's their 2 that they have. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was their second forever player for sure.
Will we do a watch party for a baseball?
We do watch party games, baseball.
We might do a watch party.
We can try it, but I don't think there's going to be much anticipation for it.
We might do a watch party for the first baseball game of the season. Just have fun. Maybe you guys will join us. We can teach you guys a little bit about the game. If it's a Padre game, it's probably going to be a loss.
Yeah, but they're going to make me sit through a Yankees game.
I was going to say, if it's a Padres game, it'll be a loss for sure. So we might as well show them a Yankee win.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Do you guys
There you
have
go.
a city
Oh,
name
nice.
after
Nice.
baseball in the USA? We don't have a city named after baseball. There's Cooperstown, which is where the whole Hall of Fame is at, but it's not named after baseball.
Does he mean, are there any baseball teams named after cities instead of states? I'm not sure.
That's it. Maybe that's what he means.
If that's the case, then yeah, you have the San Diego Padres named after the city.
Blasphemer. I love a babe. You can tell a babe's been watching for a long time.
Come on, you gotta give it some gusto. You gotta say it with some gusto, Gabe. Come on.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh my God. Come on, Jason Holder. Get a wicket here. Come on, Jason Holder. Get a wicket.
No, we don't need no wickets right now.
Something's got to change the momentum. Or bring in my
Nope.
boy Gabriel. Throw a
Everything's
bounce.
fine. This is the way it is. Oh, they're all saying out. They're all saying out. I must be behind. No.
Yes, you're behind. Or I must be behind.
I haven't seen nothing yet.
Come on, did I call it? England
I must be
collapsed
way behind because I didn't see nothing.
at some point. It is in our DNA. David says England will collapse at some point. It's in our DNA. Oh man, you guys
have you seen an out by Sibley yet, Gabe?
No, I haven't seen anything. We must be behind right
Are
now.
we that far behind?
They're just showing the lineup. Is that where you're at?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just think they want him to be out. He's like, no, we're getting trolled.
They're
We're getting
all saying
trolled.
out.
Nah, they can say they're just trolling us. We're getting trolled. But they're saying Sid
Don't
will
scare
give
me
away.
like that, people. Don't scare me like that.
Curse. Commentators curse.
Oh, now they're all out. We are way behind. Sibley's going nowhere, man. I mean, he is the wall right now.
He's
the
an
English
heathen.
wall.
How many balls has Sibley seen? And 193. What's the record? Somebody tell me. Oh, somebody already said that people have been batting for 4 days, and oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a good question. What is the record for the most balls that someone's seen in a test match? I would venture out that the record would be in the 1,000 somewhere. There we go. 1232. 1232.
No way.
Can you imagine seeing 1232 balls and not getting hit, or maybe not getting hit hard enough to be taken out?
Bro, Raul
Draven has the most balls in his career at 30,000.
I was looking at the same comment. 30,000 balls.
There you go. I just listened to the whole Ed Kranepool rant. That was glorious.
It was glorious.
Yes, it is.
One of the best.
You don't even have to know about baseball to respect that rant, because all he's talking about is each team has that player that's been around forever, that brought the team success, that you think of when you think of the team. And he's whining and complaining because his team doesn't have that player besides Ed Kranepool, who's a decent player, but he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame or anything like that. So it is glorious. It is glorious. Don LaCreca. There you go.
Don
LaCreca,
yeah.
Epic.
Don LaCreca. It is one of the funniest rants of all time. and you'll cry when you hear it because it's just like,
especially when he gets going, and then they tell him, they said, okay, it's been 30 days since your last rant. Now we're at 0.
oh. And then the funny part is at the end, he said, listen, sometimes I lose what I say, but did I say anything that was wrong, anything that was harsh? And they're like, well, you said they killed Hodges. That was harsh. And he's like, he did die while he was playing for the team. You know what I mean? But like,
oh, man.
He wasn't even exaggerating. That's what it's like to be a Met fan.
You said that they killed Gil Hodges. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh. That is bad.
Oh, I wish I was that good behind the mic. That would be awesome.
A.B. de Villiers, look at this. Once scored.
Will you stop doing the reverse sweep? It worked out this time because it got away from him. Ooh, nope. Nice night run preventer.
Wow. Good defense. He got at least 3 runs on it, though.
He got lucky on that one.
Wow.
He's saying it hit his leg.
Nick, did you see that comment? 43 runs on 297 balls. This wicket keeper is having a nightmare of a day. How many runs would you reckon he's given up? Oh, I can figure that out right now. We just got to look at the score and look at what the players actually got.
Okay, with that last one, you can't really blame him on that last one because on that last one, it hit like the shoulder or the side of Sibley just a little bit. So he's following the trajectory of the ball, and then it hits it, and it just is out of his reach a little bit.
Gosh. A.B. de Villiers was trying to draw the match. 49 runs on 297 balls. Talk about patience.
Who are you talking about, Gabe? That did the 297 balls?
In the comments, they said A.B.
There you go. There's a sweep.
Oh, my gosh.
Put it on the board. 4.
That wasn't 6. That was 4.
I know. I said 4.
No. In the comments, they're talking about 6. Just trolling me because they see me getting all stressed out over here.
See, Stokes knows how to do the reverse sweep. Sibley's to stop doing it. Or that was a regular sweep.
No, that was a reverse because he's left-handed.
Was it? Questioning myself, second-guessing myself.
Bro, honestly, this is probably the most because it's like death by 1,000 cuts. You know what I mean? This has got to be fun if you're an England fan, but it's got to be excruciating if you are a West Indies fan because it's just taking forever.
I'll tell you right now, this is fun for me.
Oh, I can tell. You love seeing me in pain.
I'm not hiding it well.
Not even a little bit.
Did Jody watch the test? No, she didn't. She watched some of it when I was watching it. But no, she didn't watch too much of it. But honestly, Jody has different tastes in shows than I do. We have some shows that we watch together, but we have a lot of different tastes. She really enjoys being on the videos when she can and being on the live streams, but she doesn't necessarily sports isn't necessarily her thing. But I will say I'm pretty impressed with how much she wants to learn about cricket. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, now Jody's a big romantic fan, period pieces. Come on, Joseph.
There you go. Come on. Keep going. I hate this grass. I hate you, grass. Did he stop it? Yeah, he stopped it. Got 3.
What's crazy is, though, that was a beautiful ball. Yeah, I'm munching a bay. Did you guys see how that ball just started swinging? And I mean, that was a beautiful ball. I mean, that was just a good piece of hitting. Man.
Do we know that Afridi has COVID? No, we didn't know that, but I did find out from the Instagram a few days ago that our man Amida Batcham, his son, and I think his daughter, they all got COVID.
Yeah, it's tough stuff, man.
Super tough.
Come on. I really like how the ball explodes out of Joseph's hand. It says, guys, there have been 121 test centuries on this ground. Do you think you'll see 130 in this match? You know what? That's a good possibility because the patience, the absolute patience that Sibley is showing is frustrating right now. You had tickets for this match, AJ? Oh, that sucks. Now, did you guys get a refund or something like that?
Sure, I sure hope so.
Well, my brother-in-law.
Yeah, there's Gabriel right there.
Yeah, Gabriel's in. He's just hasn't bowled. My brother-in-law, Savannah's brother, he got tickets for the Raiders, season tickets. And somebody else saw the rant. The rant is epic. Yes. Ayush, that rant is absolutely fabulous. And there's some seats he wants to sell because, for instance, the Tom Brady game, those tickets are going for something insane, like $2,200 or whatever. So, but nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going to happen.
I want to say all the primetime games or all the home games for the new Raiders Stadium here in Vegas have already sold out.
Yeah, he's got, bro. I mean, his tickets are nice. They're like, I want to say 800 a piece. Usually, he's got season tickets, but he can sell those tickets for like over $2,000 a piece. He can make $5,000 just on that one game. But
yeah, no, that was a really good over by Joseph, but he still gave up 3 runs in that over.
And Syed said, yeah, he got refunded. Now, a lot of people are coming in the chat saying that's the best rant ever. So apparently people dipped out and went and saw it. I'm telling you guys, it is the best rant of all time. And here's the funny part. He absolutely is a Mets fan and he works for the team. So, I mean, that's like bad mouthing your boss. That's like, it's just, it's classic. It's classic.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to watch Golden Knight playoffs if they happen. I'm not sure if they've announced they're officially happening by a certain day or not, but I would love to. Playoffs, are you kidding me right now? We got the NBA hopefully coming back to their playoffs, but who knows? But, yeah, that rant, Gabe introduced me to it a few years ago. I watched every few months just for a good laugh, and it gets me crying in tears. It makes me crack up so much.
Sometimes they let umpires bowl, too. I think this pitch will result in a draw.
Yeah, I could see that. I think Gabe called it. We could see our first draw in this match. But it's too early to call that.
They're going to be batting forever.
Is there a delay in the game for some reason? Is it tea time?
It can't be tea time. We just had tea time.
Is your screen just staring at the suites there?
Yes, it is.
Tell you what, Emirates is getting its advertising time in right now.
Emirates is getting their advertising time in. I like that.
There's a water break.
Emirates. I'm trying to read the background. I can't read what it says. I'm going bald. I mean, blind. Let's go, Wendy's.
Dude, every time you say Wendy's, I think of the fast food restaurant.
Ooh.
I still can't believe I missed that 6. I walk away for literally 3 seconds, and I missed that for 6.
Bro, yes, Renil. Let's go, Wendy's. Honestly, Nick, when you go back, and I know how you are because you're going to want to edit it and everything, go back and watch that part. Literally, you get up and leave. Me and Jody are chatting for maybe 30 seconds to a minute. And I'm like, whoa, oh, that's got the chance. And then the announcer's like, yep, it's gone. Obviously, they can tell I've been off on so many of them. I'm like, it's got a chance. But the announcer says, oh, that's gone. He hit that way far. And I'm like, oh, my gosh. And I'm like, I can't believe it. It was literally, you got up, left maybe a minute later. And me and Jody were just cracking up because we were like, that would be Nick's luck. Oh, man.
You know it's my luck. 100%.
Don Antonio. My Wendy fans in here. This is a very flat pitch, people.
Dude, the wicket keeper. Look at this, man. We haven't had a wicket in how long while I've been sitting down?
Nick the Wicket. What did I tell you guys? My gosh. No excitement.
Can't make this up.
No excitement when Nick. No excitement happens when Nick is watching. Forget about it. They'll be up there all day. Bro,
I love it.
You better show up to the stream when the Wendy's are batting. That's all I gotta say. Oh, 4 more runs.
No, it stops. It's too slow, man.
I love that grass.
Needs a triple.
Oh,
yeah, you would. They would have like 60 more runs if it wasn't for that stupid grass.
we got a super chat. 847 most deliveries faced by any Batman, not 1,200. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a few saying 847. Thanks to Gene. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the info. Love that.
I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna go back because I know
Joey to make it interesting.
I know how much of a stats guy you are. Nick, find out for me how many balls did Usman hit when he was up there batting for 5 hours or 8 hours, whatever it was.
I don't know. Sibley's been up there for about 5 hours right now, if you think about it.
Gosh. And it's so frustrated because Jody's out shopping up a storm, says Steve Burgess. Nick's going to see all his credit cards right now. Bling, 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 because he's on the computer. His Amazon account. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is Usman still on the squad?
Yeah, you guys have been so generous with the super chats. I need a few more to make up for what she's spending.
Oh, does the stadium dictate any baseball matches? Absolutely. Nick's garbage stadium, which, by the way, is beautiful. When I say garbage,
hey, it's a beautiful stadium.
It's beautiful. But that is the stingiest park, I think, in all major leagues because it's so big. And I guess because of the marine layer, it's in San Diego. But it is so hard to hit home runs over there. And yes, that is a pitcher's park. Now, Coors Field.
As opposed to Colorado, Coors Field, yes, that's a home run park. That's a launching pad. Yankee Stadium in the right field is a launching pad. Philadelphia, launching pad. Cincinnati, well, Philadelphia, not so much. Their old ballpark is more of a launching pad. Cincinnati, launching pad. And it's crazy because my Padres, who don't hit a lot of home runs because they play at Petco Park, I love when they go to Cincinnati, when they go to Colorado, because I know I'm going to be able to see some home runs. You'll have games where it's 12-12, 12-13, whatever. In San Diego, it's 2-1, it's 3-2. It's nothing close.
Funny thing is, and I think I mentioned this on the stream already, last year, the very first game me and Nick went to live, very first at bat of the game, leadoff shortstop Fernando Tatis goes yard, home run. I think they scored 4 runs in the first inning. And what happened at the game, Nick, at the end of the game? That's the only 4 runs.
We don't talk about it. It's not so much that they lost the lead. It's the fact that they played the worst team in baseball and they lost the lead. That's the worst part. He hit 141 off 302 balls in that inning against Pakistan. There you go, Gabe.
Uzman. 302 balls. I love it. Plus, my man Uzi was rocking the Yankees hat, so I got to give him extra love for that. Bro.
Dude, you know what I would do if I saw one celebrity rocking a Padres hat? I'd lose my mind.
I don't think any celebrities would admit to being Padres fans.
Oh, man. This guy has got 27 championships and still feels the need to dump on my crappy Padres. Come on.
I got to. My team is losing right now.
Oh, no holds barred.
Oh, what a big swing.
That's a nice.
Yo, Chris Stokes is trying to give you another 6, bro.
Yeah, he was trying right there.
Man. Right now, Ben Stokes looks like he's looking for something. He wants to break open the scoring.
Thanks, Zane. He says, shout out to everyone who supports losing teams. I appreciate it. It's tough. I mean, this is the thing. This is where I'm going to give myself a little bit of props. To support a losing team for 20 some odd years like I have, and to not, change ship, not to go to a different team, that's support. That's love right there. It's not easy.
First and foremost, yes, they're a losing team, but there's nothing like being like being a Knicks fan. Are Padres fans calling for the owners' jobs? Are they boycotting games? Do Padres fans show up with paper bags on their heads like Knicks fans do? All right, Knicks fans buy tickets just to boo ownership, bro. They show up with paper bags live on ES. Oh, gosh, another 2. That's 2 runs, right? Or a single.
It's only a single, I think.
It got there quick. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Knicks fans are disgruntled. At least Padre fans aren't disgruntled. Knicks fans are absolutely disgruntled, bro. We hate our ownership.
Padre fans weren't very happy with John Moores, their previous owner, but he finally got out of there, and now they have this whole corporate conglomerate who's actually spending money, so we're happy about that. But you're right, they're not nearly as vocal, which drives me crazy. Like, be vocal. Come on.
Yeah, so that your owner could tell you it doesn't matter if we win or lose games, we're still profitable.
What are you
Come
talking
on.
about? That's the owner of this team right here. Dean Spanos is that same exact way. He can care less about how the team does. It's all about how much money he makes.
This is ridiculous, man. But I mean, this is our first experience of this type of game. Is this more like great play there by Campbell? Is this more like regular cricket where it's more of a grind? Because the first test match was not this much of a grind. Yeah, guys, no trolling, please. No trolling. But was the first, I mean, I don't remember any inning at all, any day being this grueling. It says regular test cricket. No, the pitch is slow. Because, man, for England fans, I get it. The run rate is low, but you're loving it. We got 161 on three wickets. Extrapolate that. I'm looking at a minimum now of at least 300. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just doing the math in my head, and I'm like, oh, and I know it doesn't work that way necessarily, but all right, they're putting Gabriel back on. What did I say? We needed a change of pace. I don't know much, but I know this. Gabriel.
No, we don't need this. No.
Gabriel's going to throw some sweet chin music up there. How much you guys want to bet right now? I guarantee you somebody's going to be ducking, hopping out the way.
So you're telling me that 2-hour break was enough for him to be back at it, back right? Like, come on.
Find out. Oof. There we go.
But see, that was good. I like what Sibley did there. He protected the wickets, but he didn't go for the ball too much just to make sure. That was a little too far out, actually. Just to make sure that it didn't hit the stumps.
That's right. Gabe's the right man. Let's go, Gabe. That was a great first ball. Especially Shibley. I know Stokes has hit the 6, but Shibley, we don't want him to get to a century. We want to break this partnership. He's way too comfortable.
There you go. I like that change of pace. I like that. Some more runs.
It's all right. At least his delivery looked good there. I mean, he's a little gimpy, but
if it rains so much in England, why not have roofs on these stadiums? I know it's expensive, but come on.
They answered that question for me in the chat the other day when I asked about it. They said apparently the ball behaves differently indoors.
Oh.
And let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know in the chat. But you guys said the reason there's no domes on the stadium is because the ball behaves differently.
Okay, but why not make it like a humidor or something like that? Get some humidity in there.
Yep, wind factors. Because it ruins the game. Correct, Gabe. Dude, we dropped Ben Stokes already. I think we've dropped Sibley once. For the love of, that's the second time we've dropped Sibley.
Oh,
For the love of Christ.
Oh. Woo.
Bro, that's
there's your captain, baby.
Once they drop Stokes, man. But what did I tell you? What did I tell you? That's right, too. In the bread basket. God.
Oh. So you know what Gabriel's going to say to Holder right now, right? He's going to walk up to him and he's going to say, I'm the captain now.
Jeez. But what did I say? Get Gabriel in there, right?
Oh. Yep, you're right. Yeah, Holder's pressing, man.
Jeez.
That drop right there is a sure sign of pressing.
Bro, that's twice in this match they've dropped Sibley, and once alone that they dropped Ben Stokes.
But see, England, they were pretty sloppy in the last test match on both sides. So now it's, England for the most part can do no wrong, and West Indies they're playing a little sloppy.
Easy catch. I agree. Abish, that was an easy catch. AJ, yes, easy. It was a bad drop, man. And that's being focused, I know in long games like this, slow games, it could be lethargic, but you got to be ready. You guys called it. You guys said it. Catches win matches. 3 drops, in my opinion, that's 3 wickets so far this game. We'd be at 6 wickets, and it looks a lot better 161 for 6 than 161 for 3.
That's right, RK. I am doing my job. Darn right I am.
Yeah, thank you, RK. That's what's going on here. Nick Effect, wicket keeper. Jeez.
Huh? They're saying that Jackson's in the room right now, my oldest son. He said, "What's your job?" So they call me the wicket keeper. They're saying that whenever I'm watching the game, the team that I want to win is not getting any outs. If I walk away, then they get outs.
Oh yeah, blitz.
Teams just don't get wickets, period, when you play.
There's single there.
Bro, if
There's the
this
wicket there.
holding up,
I mean, the single.
Somebody contacts you from England's side. You're gonna get a sponsorship.
How soon can you be here? You
Once
saw that sign, right, on their locker room? Maximum occupancy 18. You're gonna see tomorrow. It's gonna say maximum occupancy 19.
Nick will be traveling with the team. What's his official capacity? He's the wicket keeper. They'd be like, but he's not on the field. He's the wicket keeper.
You're gonna have to explain that to the fans. Like, really, this idiot? He's gonna prevent the runs. They're like, it works every time. We're not gonna mess with it until it stops working.
Oh, bro, listen. As superstitious as fans are, come on now. Nick will be the.
Now look at my man Jimmy right here. The Queen is on the phone. Your knighthood is in the mail.
That's hilarious, Jimmy. Oh, look at Han Solo. Nick, what did he say? Nick will be on the honors boards at Lord's too.
Right next to Joe Root, you'll be seeing this guy's mug.
Come on.
Wearing a Born of Use t-shirt.
Humble brag. Oh, gosh.
I'm loving it.
Nick, go get a drink.
Bring back Joy for some six action, no doubt.
Take a
Jody
bath.
left us, people. She is gone.
Julian.
She's getting herself some breakfast with her family.
I actually paid Jody to leave. I sent her a text and said, no, leave. Between you and the wicket keeper, my Wendy's got no shot.
He sent her a Venmo. Go get breakfast on me. Just get out of here.
Yeah, I sent her a Venmo. Breakfast on me.
I got to update the score.
Our artist said, Nick, take a walk or something. Nikhil, it says that cricket for Americans, which teams would you like to watch in your first live match? Our first live match, like when we're actually there. Oh, that's crazy.
It's got to be India. Got to be India.
Yeah, like India versus Australia would be cool. I mean, Australia, because we learned about them in the test and we fell in love with the team. India, because, I mean, come on, let's just be real. India has Virat Kohli. They got
or the Ashes.
The Ashes would be cool to go to. I tell you what it won't. What it's probably going to be though. It's going to probably be whoever comes and beats up our USA team over here, because it's a lot cheaper to get to Florida than it is to get to India or England or Australia.
That's going to be the West Indies D team, my friend. It's going to be their D League playing USA.
Hey, man. And they probably still get smocked.
Yes. Man, it's taking forever. Give me the score so I can update it.
What's happened there?
Oh, love it. Love it.
I mean, I don't know if that was a drop or he just couldn't stop it. Let me see the replay.
Is that Campbell?
Yeah. So get him beat by Canada then. Yeah, we're gonna go to a game. West Indies. I would rather see West Indies versus USA, or even if it was West Indies versus, like you guys said here, they played India and Florida. That would be cool. But Canadians? When's the last time Canada beat us at anything? Oh, I don't know if I can live it down.
Winter Olympic sports, they rock there. Why won't it show me the stinking score? I want to see what over it is so I can update this score. The little ticker thing at the bottom is not showing.
Bounce one in, Gabriel. Take off his head.
Jeez.
Not a bad Yorker there. Wendy's play in Florida often. Ooh, then Antonio hit me with Raptors. First of all, yeah, I guess the Raptors is a Canadian team. Technically, the Raptors beat my Knicks though, because the Knicks weren't even in the playoffs, bro. The Knicks were home watching it, so yeah. USA got bowled out for 35. Oh my gosh, Nick, look at that comment by Edreath at 10:18. USA got bowled out.
I don't want to think about it.
35 in an ODI match. Holy cow, that's horrible.
It's because I wasn't there.
Freya said, yeah, they made the record all out under 40. Jeez.
Do we promote this channel? We try to. We don't pay for any promotions or anything like that. We just are hoping for word of mouth, but we try. Well, man, Sibley, 73 on 218 balls.
Bro. You can just tell by the expression on my face how agitated I am with Sibley. Oh, that was a bad ball. Wide.
Oh, that's a wide.
Yeah, 169.
Holder caught that one.
Big wide there, yeah.
Trying to get to move. It's a little behind.
Man, how many more overs till we get the new ball, for the love of Pete? Maybe something will help.
Still got 13 more overs. They need to get Brathwaite back out there.
I mean, look at Joseph's numbers: 13 overs, 3 maidens, one wicket, run rate under 3.
Roach is under 2.
Roach is good for that. He doesn't really give up a lot of runs, at least the last 2 test matches we've watched, but he's not getting wickets either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Renil says, I think England will be at 280, 290. Renil, unfortunately, I think you're correct. This does not look good.
That's hopeful right there to be only at 280, 290.
Oh, I hate you.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you and all the West Indy fans. I don't plan on getting up any more wickets today. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, man. Bro, it's like death by, it's death by 1,000 cuts. Another run.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Yep.
Renil's laughing. Oh, the Wendy's have no fans. How's that possible? Ferris, we do.
Yeah, you know what my prediction is for you, right?
We have Chase playing. He's got 2 wickets today. What happened? What's your prediction?
My prediction for you, Gabe, is pain.
Pain. Oh.
Why are you so far behind?
Above
Come
450.
on. I'm way lagged. There we go. Much better. Come on, Sibs. No, don't run that one. What are you thinking? Cricket crash.
Come on. And what sucks is Gabriel came in and he's injured. He's playing hobbled, I should say. And he got the wicket and Holder dropped not Stokes. It was Shibley. I'm like, come on, man. No worry, first.
Yeah, Gabe. How can we not active on Twitter, my friend?
Why am I not? Because I need my phone in order to listen to the game.
I know, me too.
So that's how come I can't be on social media, because we can't listen. If we were to be watching the game and listen to it live, the YouTube police will be kicking in our doors already. Oh man. Yeah, 7 hours streaming, going strong.
All right, Renee, get some good lunch.
Later, Emil.
All right, I'm going to go for a bathroom break. Let's see if they get that wicket right now. This is your chance, Gabe.
Please, take your time. Let it be guys, if we get a wicket right now, I will crack up laughing. I will literally post it. There'll be a 6 or a wicket. I'm praying for a 6 or a wicket right now. And Joseph's already got one today, so I can see another one coming here. Mom was like, come on, Wendy's. Now's your chance. I know, now's the time to hold on to your catches. There will be a wicket. Last time he went, they got 6. I know. Come on. I'm positive. Bio break. Bathroom break can't bring luck. I can't. Nick's got to do it. He's running the channel right now. Come on. Man, you weren't gone long enough.
Nope. I couldn't chance it.
Hey man, you got to go with your kin. You got to go with your kin. And I'm from the Caribbean. Yes, we need Sibley. Nick, that spammer's back. I don't know if you see
Yeah, I
that.
put him in timeout.
Can Nick leave again? I want to see a 6. 30 minutes left for the 11th. Bro, I'm telling you, a team is going to hire you, bro. If we don't get another wicket in 30 minutes, this is unbelievable.
Listen, teams in the ICC, I come very cheap, okay? You provide me some snacks, some room and board, and a little bit of money, and I'm there for you, baby.
That's hilarious. Bro, Sibley is at 219 balls. What is the temptation against just throwing a nasty bouncer up there or a nasty Yorker right at his foot?
I don't know why they haven't done that more. Are they not good at throwing the Yorkers?
Dude, I think that your best guy for that would be Gabriel, but he's hurt. You know what I mean? Getting dark here in Manchester. Temptation is high.
What am I eating? I mean, Tostitos round. These are tortilla chips. I love tortilla chips.
Nick, they say $1,000 a day to watch a match. No other work can be done. Sold.
I got it.
You know how many matches there are on the season?
I'm not going to negotiate even higher. I'm good.
That's more money than we make teaching when you think about all the games you can put in.
I would take that and a big old plate of nachos for the entire match, and I'm good to go.
West Indies are flat today. You know what? The announcers were actually mentioning that the first game, both teams seem a little bit flat. And I think that without fans, it is hard to get up for the games. You know what I mean? So I agree with that. As teachers, do we think teachers are
but you would think that the fans would only help England's side even more because they're in England.
Or underappreciated? Just to answer that question, I do. But more importantly, I think that parents realize how underappreciated teachers are this year because they had to teach their own kids at home and they realize it is not an easy job. So yes, I think teachers are underappreciated and underpaid. Who's this Sibley? I agree, Hulk. Who is this Sibley? Apparently, he's the third best batsman they have. Brian Lara, 400 and 733 minutes off of 582 balls.
That's right, Ray. England.
Come on, Gabriel. Is that another boundary?
Oh, you love it. You know you love it. Keep going, baby.
Damn. And they were just saying that was a full delivery.
Yes.
Four. What movie are we? So we're finishing up Patel Lock right now, and then I'm not sure what the next review is going to be. I know we're going to be doing. It's not. Is it the Mumbai?
See. Yeah. That's a series. I really wanted. We watched Dawn 1978. I want to see how the SRK one compares. I want to watch Kapoor and Sons with Jodie because I know she was interested in that. There's a lot that I want to see right now. There's a few that just got put on. Oh, what was it? That just got put on Netflix. I saw. Oh, Special 26 is now on Netflix. Want to check out that one?
Bro, you can tell when the stress starts when I can't even eat. I got my chips and homemade salsa. You know what Savannah's salsa is like, but I can't even eat right now.
My son just brought me some salsa. Sweet kid.
Come on, salsa. You know what the real salsa is.
I can't do it.
Snowball 78. They got
I
extra
respect
rolls in
my
it.
body too much. My body can't handle that kind of salsa.
You know, my wife, as part Mexican, makes her own salsa, and it is amazing. But this thing is hot. She uses 2 types of jalapenos and habanero peppers in it. Oh, it's so hot.
And you're having that in the morning time? You're crazy.
For breakfast, cousin. Breakfast of champions. Come on, Gabriel. Another wide ball by Gabriel. Jeez.
Jeez.
You know what? You got to think about.
Yeah. Good call, bringing him back.
You got to worry about winning the war. Don't worry about the battle so much. And obviously, Gabriel's not right. Don't put this guy out there, especially since everybody keeps saying that he struggles with injuries. Obviously, he's injured. Pull him. I know I'm the one that wants him in here, but he looks really off. So, pull him and live to fight another day. Do I remember the first video of cricket? How do I feel now? I absolutely remember the first video of cricket because Nick was like, "Hey, let's do this reaction on cricket." Somebody requested it, and I was like, "Cricket? You mean like from the Ninja Turtles? Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is before you understand cricket." That's like the only thing I knew about cricket. It was a line in Ninja Turtles, and then after that, forget about it.
Go ahead. It's a great line.
To answer your question, we absolutely do. Hulk, what's up, cousin?
Is there someone there?
Grandpa's doing the thing he needs
What?
Grandpa needs keys for the game.
I'll be right back, Gabe. Someone's at my door. This is
All
your
right.
chance, brother.
Come on, let's go, Gabriel. Get the wicket right here. Gosh. How does that happen? Oh, I agree. Too many. I've seen 3 drops. 2 of them that were egregious drops. Yeah, at this point, you just got to think about winning the war. You know what I mean? Battle may be over. Today's over. Gabriel may be hurt. Let this be his last over. Obviously, he's battling some type of injury. And over. Sibley will call the shot like Babe Ruth was supposed to have. He'll point to Nick and hit a 6 to reach his century. Bring Kamar back. Roach, at least he's not giving up a lot of runs, right? That's a very controversial thing. Obviously, I want to say Ruth did call his shot, but there's debate as to whether Babe Ruth really called his shot or not. Man, here goes the wicket keeper again. Darn it. Anyways, Nick, they said that Sibley's gonna call his shot like so Babe Ruth supposedly did.
Oh, I love it. What'd you say, Jackson?
to make the gate stop moving forward.
50 for
and
Stokes.
Benny, I figured just rock the door stopper.
Hey, check the neighbors across the street, Fred's house, for any packages in his doorstep. If there are any over there, bring them over here.
Okay. Oh, is that ours or is
Man,
Those
it's
are his. Just go see if there's any more. He got
20 and ODI. We actually did a reaction to the 2019 championship with New Zealand and England. It wasn't the whole game. It was just obviously the highlights. But we're just waiting for both ODI and T20 to start, and we'll see which is our form.
Did my boy Stokes just get a century?
You can't hear Rue in empty stadiums. I hear you. So far it's 100 partnership for Stokes and
250.
Sibley, and 50 for Stokes. Oh my gosh. Is that another boundary? No.
Dude, this Stokes is making a case for he should have been captain.
Man, this, even the commentators are talking about what you notice as a novice, Nick, how slow this outfield is, because they're like, that's a rarity. That should have been a boundary.
Yeah, especially that last one.
Yeah, the outfield is very slow. CPL starts on the 18th of August. Unfortunately, we will be back at school by the 18th of August, but on the weekends we're available to do them. So, Saturday mornings for us, will definitely be available.
Oh, there you go. Another boundary. So I had mentioned, I'm good, thanks. I had mentioned in our last R3 weekends that we posted last night that Stokes is a superstar, and he's just proving it right now. So I take that back. He's definitely a superstar. I haven't been convinced on Root yet, though.
Well, people were saying he's a legend, but when you say somebody's a legend, then he's been doing it for a while, which means the guy's getting older. So at some point the decline is gonna come. You know what I mean?
Yep. Dude, they've gotten 10 runs in this over only halfway through. Whew. Hey, you need to stop stressing out. I already told you I'm not allowing any more wickets today. You just got to accept that fact.
Just enjoy it. He's very good.
But I mean, you can suffer, but just accept it. He's very good, but he's not legendary.
Bro,
I caught that one.
Root's not that old. Okay. Boycott is a legend. Root isn't. Hey, I was just repeating what I heard in the chat. Stokes is a very
Let him have it, guys.
All-rounder. That's a boundary. No, slow it down. It's like there's an invisible force field right there. I love it. Could you imagine if those all
tractor beam? Serious tractor beam.
Good shot. AJ says good shot, almost 4. Oh, look, you see the 6 right there in the commercial? That's the one you missed.
Get out of here.
He said, hold that, cousin. Jeez. Yeah, we're watching Willow TV on we're watching cricket on Willow TV out here. 13 runs in the over. This has been a very expensive over, people.
Yes, you're absolutely right. That is a great comment right there, Julian, that the grass is the West Indies 12th man in the match. 100%.
Oh, what are you complaining about? They got 193 for 3 wickets. Are you kidding me?
They could be at 250 right now, at least.
There has been a lot of balls that should have been 4s and somehow got stopped for 2s and 3s.
Look at David Lloyd here. Man's nuts.
Mr. Magoo.
Jackson. That water ball and that Gatorade over there is for Grandpa when he's done. Make sure he gets some, okay, before he leaves. Go see if he's done. Or open the garage for him.
I agree, Con. We dropped 3 wickets, which is frustrating. Which is absolutely frustrating.
Yeah, you're right, per team. They've given up extra runs, that's for sure. Oh, man. They're pressing on those balls, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, England should have 6 wickets down. I agree, Don Antonio. Those drops were costly. And what hurts is that the drops were on Ben Stokes, who has
good leave right there,
and Sibley, who has 76.
Yeah, he's almost seen 100 more balls, too.
Andrew, I've been begging for some Yorkers on the toes. I agree.
That's what I would
Make
do.
them uncomfortable.
240 at day's end. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if they're good at this rate. I think they get like a 220, 225 when the 83 overs are over. I mean, they're almost being too cautious, which has worked out for them so far, but they're almost being a little too cautious. There's a lot of good leaves out there, but they're not really taking too many chances, which has worked out for them. But it's keeping that score under 200 so far. It's another good leave right there.
Oh, Nick, look at the not everyone is Joffer with the Yorkers. 1043.
Yeah, I saw that.
I hear you, Con. Oh, this is
There's a maiden over right there. That's good for the West Indies.
yeah, it is. It is. There's a Akhtar for the Yorkers. Yeah, he's nasty. He is absolutely nasty. Key point in the match here. I mean, it's just tough. The score could be a lot more, like Nick said. The outfield is playing really, really slow. The field because of the rain and I don't know, tall grass, I guess. And West Indies are struggling to get wickets. They had a few and they dropped them. We need the 4 horsemen. Oh, that'd be nice. Get a little holding out there. Let's see. Drops. I agree. Second test report, fast join. WhatsApp. What else? I can't. Nick has to do it.
I would, but I don't know how to when he's with my grandpa.
Carl, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Did we get him? Oh no, that was a. Man, I keep getting faked out by the reruns. Man. Come on. It's coming. I can't do it on my end. Guys, Nick has to do it. Great defense. Joseph has bowled well. What's up, Deanne? Come on. That's a single. We need 2 wickets to bring this in. Yeah, Kamar Roach he didn't get wicket in the first test match either. Oh, Jesus! Are you kidding me? Come on, man! That's twice another drop, and Nick isn't even here. For the love of yes, Roach has been unlucky. Wasn't a drop. It looked like it hit the bat. Come on. No bat. Okay, no bat. All right, not a bat involved. Okay. It looked like it was a bat involved. That's on me. I'm wishing them here, guys. Come on. We need to get 2 quick wickets. Now that Nick's not here, I'm the man, guys. You know, I'm sorry. Right now, I am struggling with this game. Oh, it's so frustrating. But we are 195 for 3 wickets. This is 74th over. We're on our second ball, and Stokes is at 57, and Sibley is at 78. Jason Holder is currently bowling, and it's been one of those days where nothing has gone really right for the West Indies outside of maybe the field playing wet. Roach has got no wickets and 444 balls. Yeah, that's ugly. wicket keeper has holes in his hands. He played good the first test match, so focus maybe, fatigue, who knows? Conditions, who knows? Come on. Man.
Even when I'm gone, my wicket keeping skills remain.
Bro, there was almost a catch earlier, but I guess there was no bat involved, but the wicketkeeper dropped it any which ways, bro. But it's been, oh my gosh. Methodical approach here by England. Methodical. Yeah, it's not easy to be out there. I get it.
Which one's the spammer, Gabe?
Oh, it's I think it's that Ali character.
Is that Ali guy again?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working on updating the score right now. Then I'll check out where that guy's at.
Have you checked your email yet? Because I'm pretty sure England sent you a job offer already.
I'm gonna be mad if they don't. I might have a few teams offering me pretty soon. Dude, we're at 7.5 hours on the stream, man.
Love it. We are warriors.
We may have a YouTube channel, but we might lose our families.
Yeah, mine's is still asleep. I don't know about yours. And these are under
Still asleep. Wow.
and weekend for a second. Everybody here goes to sleep late, bro. Can you believe that Roach's last wicket was Virat Kohli? Are you kidding me? I mean, supposedly.
All about patience. Yep.
It's 11 p.m. in Pakistan. Give us a shout out. Let us know what time it is where you're watching. It's 11 a.m. here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
There you go.
Jeez.
Get there. Get there.
Dude. Oh, he's enjoying it.
199?
Oh.
You see that? 199? You know, my eyes aren't too good at my old age. Let me know, guys, if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw 199 for 3.
Oh, you heathen. Oh, you heathen.
And I'm pretty sure that's my boy Sibley right there. 9 p.m.
Canada
Kuwait.
is 11:55, 1:55, 11:30. Man.
Canada, 11:55. They must be in the middle there somewhere.
1:55 in Trinidad. 11:25 in India. 1:55 in Philadelphia.
1:55 in Philly. What's up, Philly?
Philly.
210 all out, Nick. You wish, homie. You wish. 210 all out. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to allow that nonsense.
1:55 in Trinidad. You know, there's a Philly fan in here.
I'm trying to get myself hired, people. I'm trying to get 10 runs and 7 wickets. I'm trying to get a job right now.
The wicket keeper. I got a question. Philly fan. Where's my Philly fan in here? Aditi. What is it? Aditya. What where do your loyalties lie in this match? West Indies or England? You know, Philly fans are ruthless, man. Philly fans are absolutely ruthless. And I don't want to say it's a story because it's not a story, true story, but Philly fans booed Santa Claus and threw frozen batteries at him on the field. Philly fans are ruthless, man. I'm not even joking. The old
26 India.
what was the name of the old Philly stadium for the Eagles? Was it the Vet?
Veteran Stadium. Yep.
We do like to riot. Man, the Vet had a jail built into the basement, man. That's how raw it gets. I'll tell you what, I've been to Oakland and I've been to Black Hole. I've been to Boston, whatever, cousin. I'm going deep with my Yankee fans. Never been to a Philly game. As a Giants fan, don't want no parts of it. Don't want to go to the Eagles game. Don't want to go. Bro, those fans are ruthless. It's like I feel bad for Kamara.
Good leave. Good leave there, Stokes. Maybe that was Sibley. I think it was Stokes.
Yeah, Kamar Roach needs to do something he needs to like do yoga or something, get some better mojo. You know what I'm saying? Going. Oh man. Yeah, Philly Flyers, gritty. Oh man. You guys ever watched any anime? Oh, absolutely, man. I was talking to Nick, one of the best films that I saw Netflix original that I saw last year was based on an anime called Death Note, and it's on Netflix. If you ever watch it, it's awesome. But I like a lot of old school anime. Fist of the North Star is one of my favorite. More runs. Oh, we almost saw a run out there.
Go, get there. Woo, close.
That was a real good throw. It was almost a run out.
That was a good throw. I'm checking my email right now. I don't got any offers yet.
No offers yet. Catch.
I don't understand this.
Wow, that was close. Yeah, run out would have been fun there.
I'm going to reach out to every team because I have no loyalties right now. Reach out to every team, and I'm going to send them this 8-hour live stream as my resume. And I'm going to say, this is my track record, okay? Watch it. Invite me to the game.
8 hours, bro. Take this and what you did in the first cricket test match. Also, no wickets. And the minute you leave, I mean, listen, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I'm not going to promise 0 wickets the entire time, but I'm going to promise under 5.
Sue England. Blitz. Bro, have you seen the movie? I think. Oh, you have seen it, Uncut Gems, right? With Adam Sandler.
I haven't seen it, no, but I know what you're talking about.
That's amazing. And anyway, in any event, Kevin Garnett's a big part of this movie, and he wants to buy this opal, which supposedly is worth a lot of money. There's a whole bunch of drama, but it's because he thinks it's good luck. You know what I mean? And he's willing to pay ridiculous amount of money for the stone that's like opal or whatever. And that's what you are. You're good luck, man.
I'll take it,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, Don Antonio, he's got a family. He's got a wife and kids. Easy. It's easy. It's only a cricket game. Don Antonio says he's going to send a hitman for you, Nick.
Ooh. I'm not sure I even like that as a joke. Ooh,
don't show your face in the Caribbean. Don't show your face in the Caribbean. You're banned from all the islands. Oh.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
How am I ever going to hang out with Ranil at some point if I can't go to the islands? Come on.
Oh, man. Yeah, it is an unpredictable movie. It is an unpredictable movie. Uncut Gems is amazing. Adam Sandler's best film, in my opinion.
Dude. So when they interview the players on the West Indies side, the West Indies players are going to talk about there was some kind of unexplainable phenomenon happening that kept them from getting the wickets they were used to getting. There was something they couldn't put their finger on that was keeping them from being able to keep those catches, be able to get those outs. And they just don't know what it is. But we here at CFA, we know exactly what it is.
That's all right, guys. We know Don Antonio was joking. It's all good. It's all good.
USA needs me. Score 35 all out. Ain't that the truth? Whew.
You know what? The USA team's going to hire
resume.
No more 35.
That's my resume. I'll watch one of their games. Ooh. Work here remotely. I love it. I'll take it. $1,000 a game. That's my fee with the big old thing of nachos. You can get those nachos sent to me through Uber Eats. We're good to go.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Just think about the frustration you England fans had last week. And think about how good you're feeling right now. Oh, no. Oh, he won't give it to him.
Come on.
Oh, that looks pretty close. They're going to review it.
I got to answer this, Nick. Hold on. Hello?
They're going to review it. No. Almost. You can go upstairs, Jackson. You can watch and do whatever you want. It looks like it might be a little high. It's above his knee. No bats involved. It's close. Touches the bat, then it's not out whatsoever. If it doesn't touch the bat and it's lined up to hit those stumps, and it's an out. They want to see if it's lined up left to right and it doesn't go over it based on trajectory. Yeah, definitely no bat involved. Let's see if it's in line. That's in line, but that's over. Yep, it's just over. Yep. Yeah, Gabe's not audible because he's on a phone call right now, so he put himself on mute.
Keeper at it again. You've got to be kidding me. I'm serious. Somebody send this footage to the England, to the USA team. Are you kidding me? I'm actually on the phone with my homeowners association. Hold on.
No worries. Yeah, Gabe's on the phone. You're stuck with me right now, but I mean, you don't got to worry about it. Again, England fans, how would you feel last week? You didn't feel too good losing. I was on vacation. I couldn't help you out. I'm helping you out big time. You guys scrounge together $1,000 a match, and I'm there for you. That's a great deal. That's $200 a day and a nachos each day. And I'm talking big plate of nachos. I want meat. I want not just melted cheese, but some cotija cheese. I'm talking avocado, guacamole, sour cream. Family style. Come on.
Bro, you should feel
Nick
bad.
effect. I like that. The
Bro,
Nick effect.
You should be. It's like the butterfly effect, the Nick effect. You should feel bad for Kamar Roach. The poor guy hasn't had a wicket in 444 balls. You stole that from him. Oh, Nick. Oh.
I'm making myself hungry, Muhammad. Making myself so hungry.
Bro, it's funny because I'm over here talking to my homeowner association guy. They got to come cut a tree off my property. And I'm over here talking smack about how he was just laughing on the other end. Like, is it a better time for me to call back? Like, nah, my wife wants me to get this done ASAP. The wicked
The HOA is going to take care of your tree for you?
Yeah, they better take care of that tree.
Nice.
ODI should be called.
They were asking us to talk about the progress of American cricket We don't really know the progress. We know they're not very good right now. We know their captain, I think the family originates from India, but we don't know too much about their cricket team.
Well, we looked for videos so that we can do a reaction, and literally all the videos look so grainy. Nick the Saint or Saint Nick, they look so grainy. They look so low quality. Like we're like, what is going on? Really, there's not even anything good to react on. Like,
Ooh, nice block. That was a nice block. Man, Sibley, he's not going nowhere. I think he's officially put in the prerequisite for squatting right now here at this stadium. He's going to own this stadium pretty soon. He's been squatting for so long.
It said Jody can probably earn a lot of money in IPL for guaranteeing sixes for one franchises. Ooh, that's hilarious.
We have found our calling.
Nick the wicket keeper and Jody the sixer whisperer. Oh man. That's all right.
And what's Gabe's nickname?
You know what? The winner, because so far West Indies is up 1-0 in this test match.
Well, that name's about to expire in about 4 days, pal.
Sibley has consumed 241 balls. Yes, he has. Holy cow.
Ooh.
What's the best baseball superstition? Nick and I probably are both going to be able to answer this at the same time. You do not talk to a pitcher when, Nick?
When they're throwing a no-hitter or a perfect game.
You do not talk to a pitcher when they're throwing a no-hitter or a perfect game. I don't care.
Sit next to him. You give him at least 5 feet.
Gabe the upsetter. The underdog. Gabe the underdog. Right. Gabe the night watchman. The night watchman. Seriously, why you don't? It's just it's you do not speak because you break their concentration. These guys don't even want to know how many outs there are. And I know, like, from my own perspective, having coached my kids playing, my Trey playing, like, they get into the game and they don't even look at anything other than getting outs. You know what I mean? They're not thinking, oh, I don't have any walks, or, oh, I don't. They're just pitching. Do not bother me. Let me pitch. You know what I mean? Gabe the nasty. Gabe
the night watchman.
Gabe the night watchman. I like the ring of the night watchman. I may have to put night watchman on for the cricket videos instead of Gaitone Date. Yeah.
How dare you?
Gabe the night watchman because you
the Church of England has canonized Nick.
Come on, Holder. Bro, I just want to see Sibley get out. I just need to see Sibley get out.
It'll happen tomorrow, but not today. Dude, they're just breaking the hearts of the West Indies fans right now, showing this.
Ugh. Bro, it's
breaking them hearts.
The drops is just killing you.
It's 203 for 3. Fourth ball in the 78th over. That run rate's climbing slowly. You got Stokes up right now. Holder is bowling. Ooh, nope, didn't hit his bat.
That was a good ball right there. Really good ball.
Yeah, that was a good one. It was. I don't know if it just didn't spin enough. Oh no, it's been pretty good. It's been too much, or swung too much. I mean, too much swing there.
Gabe. Maybe England had decided to grind out. You brought down because they had the same bowling lineup as last match. These two. Gabe the sports lover. I am a sports lover.
Gabe the dropper. That's jacked up.
You know what? I've watched more drops on both sides, actually. England and West Indies than anything else. You know what? That's funny. Oh, why that's funny? Nick, who's known for making bad plays in baseball? His nickname is the the nickname, or not the nickname, but it's just basically the name for a bad play. You
You're
forgot?
not talking about Manny Ramirez, are you?
Well, no, not Manny Ramirez, but E5, bro. Come on, E5. Gabe the reviewer, I like that. Gabe the Jamaican.
Is this another Yankee? Because I don't know your stinking Yankee players.
He has actually played for the Yankees, but he played for Cincinnati. He played for the Yankees. He played for Cleveland. Oh wow! Now I forget his name. I can remember his face. He plays for wow. I gotta look him up. They call him E5 because in baseball your positions are numbered too. So if you're the catcher, it's actually the pitcher is 1, catcher is 2, first baseman is 3, second baseman is 4, third base is 5, and shortstop is 6. Then you got this outfield 7, 8, 9. That's how they're numbered. So if you make an error, they call it E whatever. If you're first base, if you're the pitcher, it's E1. If you're the catcher, E2. If you're third baseman, it's E5. This guy made Edwin Encarnacion. That's his name. E5. This guy had so many errors that his nickname was E5. The announcers would call him E5. But he could rake. He could hit. But man, can the guy cannot field.
Boulder just gave a bait and over, so that was good. Kamar Roach, he's still looking for his first wicket. His economy is pretty good, below 2.
Bro, you stole Kamar Roach.
You know, people keep saying, people keep talking about how the run rate doesn't matter. It's test cricket. And I'm not going to say that you're not correct there because I'm not the expert. But I like looking at to see the progression, to see where is momentum going. They were at the low 2-3s. Now they're the 2-6s. They're getting more runs per over than they were earlier. So that's telling me that England's getting more confident. England's showing a little more moxie here. And West Indies bowling is just getting a little bit worse. That's why I like run rate, to see where they are projected, to see where they're going, what trend is happening. So I don't think it's completely pointless, but I can see how it's not the most important thing.
Gabe, the live streamer. Come on, I need an out.
The marathon man.
The marathon man. Come on. Let's go, Roach.
This is Gabe's 6th day of live streaming in 9 days. 6 in 9 days. That's just incredible.
I love it. Ooh, Gabe the Lone Ranger.
Ouch.
Stokes is batting slowly today. Yeah, not bodybuilder. I'll tell you that much. I think we're gonna go with Gabe the Night Watchman because I don't sleep. Bro, I'm a DM Roach and tell him Nick the wicket keeper cost you your first wicket in 444 balls. Oh, could you imagine? He'd be like, "What?
Who is this Nick?
Who is this Nick?" Yeah, definitely. Good vibes. Good vibes. I mean, games are fun, and win or lose, again, this is so much like playoff baseball because you have to go through the entire game, right? Have you had breakfast? I just had some chips earlier. I'll wait for the wife for breakfast. But you got to go through the entire game, and as well as your team might do one inning, the other team could do better. You know what I'm saying? So the next inning, you just never know. So it's ebb and flows. Now I'll tell you what. Does it bode well for the West Indies that they've only got 3 wickets on 204 runs? No, but there's still a lot to happen.
Yeah, you're darn right. There's a lot to happen.
468 balls, no wickets. Holy cow. Yeah, you know what? Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Stokes, 147 balls. Sibley, 246 balls. Holy cow.
Yeah, the last wicket happened when England had 81 runs. Long time ago.
Jeez. I don't need a nickname because my last name is the GOAT, Lara. We will do some baseball videos.
So the West Indies have only given up 1 run in the last 2 overs. They just can't get those wickets.
.204 for.
I want to see Brathwaite in there. I want to see what he's got.
Gabe the biggest Lara. Bro, Roach is now at 500 balls without a wicket. He's got to do something to break that mojo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sibley at 84.
I know, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible, especially for how he started the last match.
I like that. What night watchman would be the tail ender batsman.
I know what you're doing. Stop trying to get into it. Yeah, sure you are.
Nick, the ex-ladies man.
Nick, the never ladies man.
If you guys haven't seen so on one of our live streams, I think it was one of our first live streams we did. Nick tells a story about how him and Jody met. Let's just say there was a wet nap involved. A wet nap. No joke.
Yeah, the whole story is for you on Born Reviews. It's got its own little video. You should check it out. Unfortunately, it's all true.
You gotta be kidding me. Bro, you just wear down bowlers like this. 3 more balls, and then we get a new ball. Thank the Lord. Let's see if we get some swing or some bounce. Yes, take the new ball. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not take the new ball? Maybe
What was that? He stepped out the last second?
Yeah, and you're allowed to do that. I mentioned that.
No, that's not.
And they do that sometimes for gamesmanship. But bro, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's not cool. I don't like that.
Go brush your teeth, buddy. Good morning. Don't even tell me you did. I could see you still got drool on your face. Go. All right. Good morning. No, you can't say hi, buddy.
Oh, nice protect there. Stokes. Nice protect.
Give the ball to Chase.
Yorker for sure.
Yorker. Constitutionalist Sinister, he says, I enjoy the grind Gabe is going through. Hang in there. Been there, bro. Oh, grind indeed. And you just suffer through it. You know what I mean?
I'm enjoying the grind he's going through as well.
I will say this. For our 3 wickets, Nick, I'll tell right now, spoiler alert, what did I learn? England was way more patient this game than they were last game. There was one silly out on a duck basically, but everybody's just grinding it out.
And they get a new ball after this ball.
Morning. I know that. You can. Three overs left. Oh, there's only 3 overs left in the day. So you know, with a new ball, you might get a wicket. So I would take the chance, even though a new ball might get you more boundaries. You know what I mean? What do you think? Would you take the new ball, Nick?
If I was West Indies, 100%.
Did they take the new ball?
You need a change of pace. You need something to switch it up. It's a good stop there by Dorwich.
It was a good stop.
Dowrich. Just put your arm out there and hope you get some contact.
Yeah, PW there. The tail ender batsman is known as the night watchman.
I thought they said the night watchman was like someone you bring in near the end of the day with just like 5 or 10 overs left just to protect the other batsmen so you can have them for the next day. Right?
Is it the batsman or the bowler?
Batsman.
Is Dorwich
yes? No.
Is that a single? 206?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Looks like it. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you want to be known as the night watchman. It's a cool name, but that just means you come in at the end to, relieve the star. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let's do that name.
Listen, in America, we call that the bench warmer. And let me just say, I was a bench warmer, especially playing ball. I never even played varsity ball. My son made it to a higher level than I did, both of them. You know what I mean? I made JV and that's it. So, I wasn't the best baseball player.
Dude, no one warmed the bench as well as I did in football. I got some playing time, but it was not frequent.
Yes. Oh my gosh. You gonna say hi? You out of control. You better stop it. Oh. Test is a match of pacement. Yes, Gabe's family, the wife is down here. My younger son is down here.
Hi.
We got to keep young kids out of frame so we don't have to deal with cop or any of that garbage.
Garbage. Good leave. Woo! Our boys are patient.
It's like 1,000 paper cuts, man. 1,000 paper cuts.
We just ended the 81st over. 2 overs left in today's match.
2 overs
in today's day. In this match. 2 more overs.
No, actually,
Joe 6 for 3.
I'm probably gonna get Savannah to come on one of the streams with me so she can suffer through it. She's like, nope. Once my West Indies hat comes on, I'm gonna make her suffer through Game 5 with me. Sibley is scoring at a
There
night.
may not be a day 5. It'll be
Oh,
before that.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much.
Good defense there.
You got to be kidding me. Yeah, Nick is doing a wonderful job preventing the Wendy's from getting wickets. Yes, he is.
Once Gabe gets to T20, he might divorce his wife and marry cricket.
If I don't divorce him first.
Oh, you hear her talking smack in the back?
Well, I was just going to say, cricket does not cook for him or clean for him or do his laundry for him or pick up his kids for him or all the million things that his wife does. So he's never going to do that.
Oh, why you throwing me under the bus, bro? I do stuff. Hey.
I'm the bus driver, brother. You know that?
He does right now.
No, I watered plants today, just so you know. I took one of my breaks to go outside and water the plant. I
must be exhausted.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Man, I underestimated you.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, he actually got up.
There's another single right there. Love it. Gabe the plant waterer. That's the nickname. Gabe the plant waterer. Yes. Oh, Abhishek. I love it.
Gabe. It's not a good day for Gabe. It's not a good day.
Thank you for spelling my name right.
You're waiting through thick and thin.
It's real thin right now, let me tell you.
She loves me. She doesn't care.
Gabe the water boy. Gabe the water boy. Groundskeeper Gabe.
Groundskeeper Gabe the water boy.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh, I'm telling you.
I don't think you're ever going to be seeing Gabe Mono Lawns.
Nick is seriously the true bus driver.
Oh, Savannah's now throwing you under the bus, Nick. She's telling everybody your real nickname. They call him Nick the bus driver at school because he's always throwing people under the bus.
Tell her it takes one to know one, my friend.
Hey, someone asked if you took the trash out today.
Did I take out the trash today? It's not Saturday. Is it Saturday? I don't even know what day it is. Is it Saturday?
Today's Thursday.
It's Thursday, July 16th.
Dude, you know what's sad? When we were kids, we say what day it is. We go on the wall, look at a calendar. I just asked what day it is, and Alex asks Alexa what day it is. Like, are you serious? Gabe,
that's
the
2020, brother.
Rafi, I'll probably have the wife join the live stream on another day. She's literally just got up, so she's not ready to be on camera. I've been actually trying to convince her to do a Born Reviews reaction with me too.
Well, if I keep sleeping by myself.
You see the stuff I gotta do. Hey, water boy, Adam Sandler voice. Exactly, Adam Sandler voice right there. I'm the water boy.
Great movie.
Alexa is the universal wife. She knows everything.
Okay, no. We've had enough. Put this away and put the chips away, please. Thank you.
All right. 82 overs. I thought we were going to go 3 overs after 80, but I guess this is the last over. 82 overs. 200.
They called it?
They called it 207 runs, 3 wickets. Oh, for the love of Pete. End of play.
Okay. So let teacher Nick tell you what's going on here, okay?
Oh my gosh.
I said about 4 hours ago. Gabe, we're not going to give up any more wickets today. Sorry to break it to you. We're just not going to. I'm not going to allow it. I've held in my part of the deal. So ICC, you know who to call, okay? If you want a team to not get wickets, you call me. If you want the opposition to not get wickets, you call Gabe. But we'll take care of you if you take care of us.
Oh, yeah.
But tomorrow, there's okay. I can't use my superpowers every day, especially not for free. So England, if you want those superpowers tomorrow, you got to give me a call.
So give them a call. At least send them some nachos. DoorDash works. Long day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely fun. Definitely fun, guys. Somebody asked if boring
Thanks,
reviews.
Ian.
Boring_reviews is our Instagram. Hit us on Instagram. A lot of fun chilling with you guys. Oh man, it's I don't know. It's gonna be between Gabe the Night Watchman or Gabe the Gardener. Maybe I'll figure the Water Boy. Maybe like the Water Boy.
Groundskeeper Gabe.
One of those. You'll see it tomorrow. I'm gonna change it. I'll surprise you guys. You gotta join us in order to see what it's gonna be. Make sure you stay tuned. Sometime today, if not tomorrow, we'll be dropping an additional video. Remember, our 3 wickets will be coming up. Our 3 wickets. And man, thanks for joining us, guys. We have over 200 people live, guys. Thanks for the love, Nick. Anything else?
I think you said it. We're gonna get those R3 wickets at the end of this test match. But until then, don't forget to like and subscribe and check out other videos. Thank you so much for all the super chats, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.
Later, guys.